Thanks to @browser_tab for my sub gift. Tu multimescla we @browser_tab pentru abonamentul meu cadou.
Turned down. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's on his guitar, slamming on his guitar. Hello, I missed you. 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 Hello, chat. For her.
4 months already? Time does fast, haha.
Thank you! Thank you! Nishi, thank you for the 28. Thank you very, very much. Browser, thank you for the gifted to Lady. Browser, thank you for the gifted to Yeli. Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Browser, thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you!
Hello,
Thank you!
Lydia.
Hello, lad! Guten Morgen, guten Morgen, guten Morgen. How we doing, brother? Thank you! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. How was your weekend? And like 3 days before that. It's been a long time, chat. It feels like it's been a really, really, really long time. Maybe.
Missed you, Lydia.
Thank you.
Hope your trip was amazing, Lydia Banger, Lydia.
Oh my gosh, guys, I have to go through every single thing in detail. Like I get stressed out when there's stuff in my mind that's not in your mind. I need to tell you everything. And Christian, thank you. Thank you so much. And that guy, thank you for the 22 months.
Welcome back home, Lydia. We all missed you really much. And can I say you look amazing, Peepo Shy. We can't wait to hear your amazing story. Peepo
Thank
Rose.
you. I actually I bought it specially for the occasion. I bought it to be a skater girl today. Yeah. Oh, I haven't said hi. Okay, sorry. I haven't said hello. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know how this works, I say hello to everyone that says hello to me. Not everyone. I don't say hello to everyone. I say hello to some people. Okay. If I say good luck to you today, it means that you get good luck for the whole day. Okay. Hello, Tags. Welcome, God. Hello, Laws. Overwhelmed. Welcome, Browser. Welcome, WV, Michael, Exotic, Christian, Anthony, Eva. Hello. Welcome, Corey, Ashy, Jarom.
Hi, skater girl, Peepoj.
Evolve, thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Welcome, Wolf, Spammy, Redemption, welcome BT, welcome Infernal, welcome Grizzly, welcome Matt, welcome Sezzy, welcome Oren, Leo, Jeff, okay, I'm out of breath. Takes my pain away. Oh, sorry. Takes my pain away. Every side. You start right now. It's everything inside of me. It takes my pain away. Yes. Chad, I did I was gonna start streaming at 1:30, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up at 10 a.m. today. Like a good little streamer. Thank you so much for the subscription. I'll eat this cookie I made. Brandy, thank you for the 10 months.
Time sure flies by when you are having fun. Cheers to many more good times. Lydia.
Thank you, Brandy.
Oh my God!
Subscribe and hype.
Christian, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you. Oh, wait for the 20! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 20! I read the 1 as I read the 2 as a 1. Oh my gosh, 1 as a 2, 2 as a 1. My next victim. Numbers that hard. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Sassy, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, my stunts.
So Lydia,
okay, hit me
what
out.
stunts are you going to do with this skateboard?
Okay. Hit me out. Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Welcome back, Lydia.
Shy! Thank you! Oh my gosh, 2-year anniversary! 10-3! Shy! Thank you! Okay, well, I can wobble from side to side on it. Actually harder than it looks. Thank you, 18
Lydia,
months.
when are we bringing back the Wheel of Time Judgment?
Oh, we're bringing back the wheel, but we're not bringing back the wheel of punishment, okay? Chad and I, we've come to an agreement about the wheel in Discord suggestions. If you would like to look at what is going on with the wheel, please join suggestions. Hello! Oh my gosh. Hello! Hello!
Yes.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome in Raiders. Yes, I am a pro skater. I'm currently showing off my skating skills. Chat, what's a good skating skill to skate with? You know, I can actually do some pretty cool things. Believe it or not, I can actually do some pretty cool things, okay? For example, I can
25 months of laughing, learning to cook like a pro, getting skating tips, and raging at gravity.
Do you like
07 Libby.
Oh, 7 Kendrick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
New
25
workout
months. Thank you.
suggestion, do all the stream on top of the skate peepo giggles.
Sassy, I've already done my 2 minutes of burpees. You think I can do 2 workouts in one day? I can do 2 workouts. I can actually do 2 workouts in one day. Thank you for believing in me. Yes, I absolutely can. Chat my muscles. Okay, actually, I didn't do 2 minutes of burpees a day after when I was at EWC. So maybe my muscles are slightly smaller. But you know, I did them yesterday. Okay, as soon as I was back, no rest, straight into routine. Oh, these are supposed to be tattoos, by the way, chat. These are supposed to be tattoos. However, these are the tattoos that I put on, you know, just for the picture. Okay, I want to do real tattoos. I want to do real. Yes, these are actually real. I got my sleeves covered. Yeah. Hold on. I'll put the skirt to the side for a second. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about the skateboard. Okay. I want you guys to help me pick my real tattoos. Okay. So I was thinking. Okay, I have some suggestions here. Brother, what do you mean midlife crisis? If I was going through a crisis, okay, it would be a quarter life crisis. Thank you very much. Not a midlife.
Gift. 38 months, yay.
Wait, guys, I'm quarter of the way through my life. What do you mean? And browser, thank you for the gift of the
We do one on the forehead saying L as a name tag.
Right. You know, okay, any other suggestions? Okay, any other suggestions, guys? I'm going to have these tattoos for a long... This one. This is the tattoo you want me to have. No rag rats. Okay, guys, I'm starting to regret asking you for advice. The thing is with the tattoo that I am getting, I'm asking for suggestions. I'm not saying I am necessarily going to do the most popular option. You know, that's actually tough. Chad, tough or nah? I always say I don't have any regrets. I think that's a good... Okay. Guys, if you were going to have a corny, cheesy line for a tattoo, what would you have? Like something to like summarize, you know, like... Okay, I would have... You know, I would have banter is bullying, okay? And then every time someone bullies me, okay, I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna show them my tattoo. That's what I would have. Live, laugh, love. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Okay, but actually, I'm gonna have these tattoos for quite a while, so I really need you to help me decide, okay? Sava! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, I'm thinking... Okay, Chad, if I were to get a big tattoo, because I'm getting a lot of tattoos, right? If I were to get a big tattoo, and Bright, thank you. If I were to get a big tattoo, where should I put it? I was thinking like a big one on my shoulder, right? Okay. So we have...
Not against it, but do one you are sure about, one you won't regret. Oh, another suggestion, don't let chat pick for you.
Oh, no, I'm absolutely letting chat pick for me. Just not the trolls. Okay, the sensible ones. And thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Okay. Chat, these are my options. Okay. My options, okay? Sensible only, because I'm unironically, these are probably not gonna come off. So like, I'll be... Rosa! Thank you!
Do you want chat's input on this? If you listen to chat, you'd miss out on Morocco, Egypt and Saudi Arabia, but you'd own a body pillow with modesty zipper.
Yeah, but I have selective hearing, okay? I have selective hearing, okay, when it comes to me asking your advice. Bond, thank you for 34 months. Thank you. Okay, for example, if I'm like, I'm going to do a roly-poly on the carpet, should I do a headstand or a backflip before the roly-poly? And someone says neither, okay? They're shadow banned from my mind, okay? The neither doesn't count, okay? You can only pick between a headstand and a backflip, okay? Okay. So, yes, chat, these are the suggestions, okay? I'm gonna do them live on stream. It may hurt a little bit, but it is what it is. Oh my gosh, chat. You know, do you guys know what a nervous rash is? Oh. We have a rogue necklace. Let me just fish that out. Okay, no one saw that. Okay. I'm gonna do them live on stream. May hurt a little bit, so I want to make sure it's the right decision. I will be having these for about a week. Okay, we have a skeleton with a crown. Tough, right? This is tough. Okay, good, guys. We have a skeleton with a crown. You guys are allowed to name the skeleton if you would like. And then its body is a rose. I don't know. What do we name this? 13-year-old trying to be tough. No, pup. I am just tough. Okay. Any suggestion? Okay. CX. Scully. Fluffy. Blood is not Fluffy. I feel like we're being mean to him if we call him
Lydia.
Fluffy.
How was your trip in Saudi Arabia?
Okay.
And is it safe for women's?
Okay. Yes, it is safe for women's. Okay. This is what I want to do, chat. I want to do what I did for TwitchCon with Saud, like with my trip to EWC. Okay. So I want to wait for everything to calm down a little bit, and then I want to tell you guys the whole story.
Are advanced tattoo subject.
Okay? Like I want to get like the excitement and yapper out the way, and then I want to tell the whole story in one go, because otherwise people ask me questions about specific things that happen, and I just want to say the whole story, because then when I'm like 40 years old, I can look back at like the story in order. So I want to say every single breath that I took for the entire trip. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to like say things about my trip to EWC out of order, because then I want to say them all in order. You understand? You get what I mean? So if it's okay, I might turn alerts off. Not now, but I'm going to turn alerts off for the story. But I'm still going to read alerts. But no, actually, did I do that last time? I can't remember if I did that last time. No, I don't think I did, actually. Okay. I'm not going to answer any questions out of order. Okay. They're all going to be in order. Okay. Skull tattoo. Guys, we've only seen the skull tattoo so far. Okay. So, option number 1, skull tattoo. Okay. Option number 2. Whoa.
Fire fit, but all skeletons are named Rosie Butterfly.
Brother, Rosie or Butterfly or both. Okay, honestly, I'm not really feeling this one. Not really feeling this one either.
Lydia's definition of tougher is something that kids in college find tattooed on your forehead. I guess we are just high school kids from Brain.
Lydia's definition of tough is just something that kids in college find dumb. I guess we were in high school. I guess we are just high school kids from Brain. Brother. I don't know what kind of cool high school kid you think that we are, okay? Guys, I am older than everyone at university. I learned that the hard way from playing Life is Strange, okay? Okay, I am officially older than university children. They're not even children, they're adults. I am older than university adults. Much older. Okay, thank you for making me feel better about that. Okay, apparently much older. Okay, so as a result, I think it's time to get some tattoos, chat. Okay, next one. How do we feel about this one? I feel like this isn't enough skater girl, and this is too much like goth, you know what I mean?
Nice to see you again, Lydia. By the way, when you said today is skate stream, we were all hoping we would see the return of skate instructor Neil. Where is he? Peepo Riot.
Where is Neil? Does Neil still watch me to this day? If you are Neil, please say I will come invite you around to give me some skating lessons. Okay, oh my gosh, chat, imagine this one. Imagine we have this, okay? Plop it on my shoulder, okay? And then when people ask, who is that baddie on your shoulder? We make up just a fake story about, like, a baddie we met once. Thoughts? Okay, I think this is my favorite so far, right?
Skull with a crown and you died in the Elden Ring font would be a fitting tribute to your gameplay mastery, Nodders.
Okay, all have you know, I actually beat Elden Ring not once, but twice. Okay, Pat?
Hello, Lydia. Can you please teach me how to do a kickflip on the skateboard learning?
Hey, W! Thank you for the vibe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A kick flip. Bro, you want to do a kick flip? Okay. Okay. Yes, of course I can. Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. Yeah, thank you for the 29
Happy
months.
anniversary.
Thank you.
Donate a 6-pack. Love. Thanks for the mini smiles.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Asking for a friend. How do you do a kick flip? I will do it right now on stream. And thank you. This is my new. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Okay. Right. I'm about to perform a kick flip. Please wish me luck. My belt is coming undone. Wardrobe malfunction. I apologize. Second wardrobe malfunction. It only took me like 4 hours. Okay, it's actually fine. It's just... Okay. I hope you guys like the fit. It took like 3 hours. Okay,
Hey Lydia. Welcome home. I knew the trip to Middle East gonna change you, but what are these stamps? I expected butterflies and unicorns, maybe hamster please. Is emo Lydia coming back? Lydia of Happy.
Oh, sorry, I'm actually not emo. I'm just a skater girl. Okay. Okay, Okay. I am about to perform a kickflip, okay?
Emo Lydia is back pog.
Wait. Bro, I have carpet. Should I do it on my island? Should I do it on my island? Or am I gonna farm the, Oh my gosh, don't do that.
Hey Lydia, welcome back to you on this Sunday 13th. No Sunday 14th. Ugh no Monday 14th. Re-hi-ani. Peepo giggles.
I'm sorry! Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... That's a bad idea. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to watch a kickflip tutorial real
Be
quick.
careful Lydia, we just got your back from the Esports World Cup Peepo shake.
Don't worry, when have I ever not been careful? Okay, kick, flip. Okay. Tutorial. Oh! Like this?
What's up, guys? I am you, and this is hopefully the first.
Did he just say, I am you? Did you just say what I thought it?
Are we gonna do the final Life is Strange tomorrow?
Oh my gosh, no! We're not. We're gonna do the final Life is Strange today. Because this is super duper long stream. We're gonna do it today. Okay.
Guys, I am you, and this is hopefully the first of many tutorials. I'm gonna be doing
Oh wait,
these
what is this?
ribs.
Oh, this. Oh, okay. This isn't. This is whoa.
All right, let's try it again.
What? Okay, this.
All right, so that's.
This isn't what I thought it was. Wait, can I see the final version? No, it's kind of sick, though. Wait, this is so
Use that around the
cool.
world to get in and out of pretty much any contact trick, since it covers a really.
Is this
wide
tough?
basis on your body.
Okay, you say he's so talented, ironically. Like we could do this.
So that's it.
Chat, you really think you could do that? Ain't no way. No, this is actual talent we're watching right now.
And then you can go straight
That's
back into your
crazy.
round.
First day back and already a skater girl. Haha, welcome back
Hell
Lydia.
yeah.
Go
Thank
get those
you.
cool girly combos in Pro Skater ya.
Oh, trust me, I will. Oh, trust me, I will. Okay, guys, there's... Oh, I just typed in... Oh, that's because I
Lydia,
just
that
typed
is
in
a carpet,
tutorial.
hence you can remove it for a minute. Don't do it on the
Oh.
island.
Oh, tutorial. Yeah. That's why it wasn't working, because it's a carpet. Okay. Wait, I don't, wait, hold on. What is a fingerboard? How to kickflip any fingerboard, brother? I want to do that with my whole body, not with my little fingers. Wait, bro, these are all fingers. How to... Oh, I typed in finger. Am I okay today? What's going on? Okay, let's try that again one more time.
Let's go. Last stream probably spam. I was here. Chat feels strong man at Lydia Violet.
I was here too!
How to kickflip.
Okay.
In this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to
Oh, vibey music. Hell yeah, bruh.
kickflip. And then I'm going to show you the most common mistakes people make when they're learning to kickflip and how to fix them.
Okay. Before kickflipping, brother, I don't want to know the safety things. I don't want to know any of that. Okay. Can't lie. Okay. Let's just see what it...
Do the trick. The most common comment for the board, all in one motion block. If you
Bro, I just want to know what a kickflip is, okay? We don't need a tutorial on what not to do. Okay, kickflip, skateboard. Okay, here we go. I got you, Chad. I got you. Easy, we can do it first try, smiley face.
Why does Felipe Mota have such floaty kickflips? Today we're going to break it down. When most people flick their kickflips, they flick straight forward.
The break seemed endless and I felt lost without you, chat. Streamer, I was concerned you'd not make it back because you offended someone, but then saw you with fan and knew if she was good then you'd be.
Guys.
Side note, your respect outfit was peeper respectfully cute.
Thank you! Okay, no, actually, okay. I did not offend anyone. Thank you very much, okay? There are several things, okay. However, okay, number one, I saw on the Reddit, okay. I did everything perfect, okay? I did not break any laws. I did not do anything wrong, okay? First of all, it's illegal to swear. Did you know that in Saudi Arabia? A lot of the streamers were swearing. However, I didn't. You know, maybe I am a potty mouth. However, I did not swear once on Saudi Arabian soil. Second of all, bro, I saw on Discord someone put a picture of me like partying, being like Lydia's dreams after EWC. Guys, alcohol is illegal. There is no partying.
Hey Lydia, I heard you have some juicy secrets for us. How many oil princes tried to slip in your DMs? Come on, girl.
Guys, it was not that vibe. It was not that vibe. I went for a brunch. You know, pretty much everyone I talked to was West, because everyone like in the event was Western, right? That was not the vibe, okay? But guys, alcohol is illegal, okay? I don't want these rumors to be spread on Reddit. I did not have alcohol, okay? Third of all, someone said that I wore like a politically disrespectful necklace. Guys, I wore my 4-leaf clover necklace. Another Reddit post, okay? I did nothing wrong, okay? I would just like to say I did everything right. I did nothing wrong, okay? I was very respectful of the rules. Please do not frame me for committing crimes, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, chat, should I just like say the story? I really just want to tell you guys everything that happened. I just wanted to calm down a little bit, but I really just want to tell you everything that happened from the beginning. Okay. And then we can come back to all
Welcome
this.
back, Lydia. I missed you while you were gone. And I will miss you more when you take the next month off after your skateboarding trick.
Stop! Okay, guys, if I broke my ankle, why would that stop me from streaming? If anything, I would stream more because I can't even go outside. Like, not that you should like want me to break my ankle, but it definitely would not mean that I streamed less if I were to have broken my ankle. You know what I mean? Thank you. Okay, I'm actually not gonna turn alerts off. Okay, I'm gonna leave alerts on. However, if you're gonna TTS asking me what happened on the trip, I'm gonna say everything in order, okay? Good hair day today. Thank you, L3. Okay. Okay. So, starting from the beginning. Okay. Right, okay. We need some like story time music. Hold on. Story. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot in here. I'm gonna chat permission to turn the AC on. Story time music. Permission to turn the AC on really quick. I was actually quite hot before I started streaming, and then I started streaming, and then now I'm too hot because I gotta little excited. Okay. 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 Story's about to start. Get your blankets. Get your blankets. Get your popping corn in and sit down. What a letdown. Bro, why are you saying what a letdown before I've even started telling the story? Okay, right, I'm not gonna get rage baited. Blood just said what a letdown. Okay. So, okay. EWC trip is about to start. For anyone that doesn't know what EWC means, EWC stands for Esports World Cup. So it's 7 weeks of like the World Cup, esports edition, right? Okay. So all the most popular games, okay, get like streamed to like a big audience, and I got invited for the opening ceremony, okay? So I got invited for like the big part at the beginning, okay? So, to start with, they invited me, okay, and they said, and Eldry, thank you for that, happy anniversary, thank you. They invited me, okay, to go on a business class flight, which is obviously my first ever business class flight that I've ever been on, okay? So EWC reached out to me, they were like, hello Lydia Violet, would you like to come to the Esports World Cup, okay? On a business class flight, okay? And I had 2 options, okay, for my business class flight. I had one option with like a Middle Eastern airline, and then I had another option with like a British airline. And bro, I chose the British airline because it was like at a better time for me. I so regret not choosing the Middle Eastern airline because like it just would have been like even crazier, you know what I mean? However, okay. I took the British one because it was a better time for me, okay? So first of all, I'm going to talk about what business class is like. Okay, sorry. Okay, I got to the airport. Well, actually, oh my gosh, you want to know something crazy? So I got in the Uber, okay? And the Uber driver started talking to me, okay? And he was like, where are you going? Blah, 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 because I had my 2 suitcases. And I was like, I'm going to Riyadh, brother. Crazy, okay? And he was like, oh my gosh, I've been to Riyadh. I'm like, what? Like, what's the coincidence? He was like, yeah, because Mecca is in Saudi Arabia, and like, you have to go to Mecca at least once in your life. And I'm like, oh yeah. So you guys know when, when everyone was talking before I left about like Riyadh having more tourism than Dubai? It's because people fly to Riyadh to go to Mecca. It makes so much more sense now. Okay, so I was like, oh, poggies. And then I got off the flight, well, I got off the Uber, okay, and then I got to the airport. Okay, business class. Let me be honest. Okay, let me be brutally honest about business class. The fact that EWC gave me this experience is something that I will never take for granted, and I feel like it's the coolest thing ever. However, if you have never flown business, I don't really think you're missing out, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's just put, if I had 50 million pounds in my bank account, I would not pay for business class. It was cool, but like, I don't think that you're missing out if you don't go business. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so I get to the airport, okay, and I'm like, poggies, I get to go in like a special lounge, like, because you can go in the business class lounge, right? Poggies, I can go in the business class lounge. So I go to the lounge, okay, and the lady looks at me so snobbishly. Okay, to be fair, I was looking pretty rough. Who does not look, what kind of psychopath doesn't look rough when they're like at the airport? But a lot of people actually look pretty like put together at the airport. Absolute psychopaths. And thank you, Dom. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. And Quincy, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. So
hi, Lydia.
Hi.
Nice to see you, Lydia. Hug.
Thank you. And Quincy, happy anniversary. Thank you. Okay. So I got to the lounge, okay?
Love you, Lydia.
Thank you. I get to the lounge, okay? And the lady looks me up and down. She's like, this is the first class lounge. You're gonna have to go like to the other side and like down the escalator. And I was like, oh, okay. However much much money you pay, brother, that's all. The companies are always trying to make you pay more. So that was cool. So I went down the escalator, okay, and I went across the whole airport thing, okay, and then I get to another lounge. And then I go, hi, business class, Lydia Wilson. And they go, no, sorry, this is a private lounge. This isn't for business. I think you're thinking of the one the other side of the flipping airport. So, unironically takes me 45 minutes to find this business lounge. Okay, I get in the lounge, like the business lounge, and there's not a single seat free. Chat, I had to stand up and wait for a seat. Okay, I'm not trying to complain. I just want to keep this 100% realistic because I feel like, you know, there are going to be people interested in like business class. That wasn't a seat free. Brother, how many people fly business? It's like crazy. And then I like rich people watching, you know what I mean? Obviously I did not pay for the flight. But like I feel like the average person that like gets business probably pays for it on their own, and like everyone just seemed like chill, normal, like I don't know, like everyone was just sprawled out, you know, no seats available. Anyway, I finally get a seat, okay? And I'm like, right, I'm going to go up to the buffet, but like obviously I'm on my own. I'm on my own, okay? So I'm like, bro, how do I get up to the buffet? I have two like little hand luggage things, okay? Like, how can I do that on my own? So I'm like scuffedly carrying my hand luggage through the buffet. There's no fruit, and all I wanted was fruit, okay? And it's like a tiny little buffet. So I'm like, I'm just leaving. So then I left. I left the business class lounge. The only reason, to be honest, that I went into the business class lounge was to tell you guys what the business class lounge was like. But yeah, I left and I went and got some blueberries and sat in the normal seating of the airport. Okay, so then, okay, oh my gosh, okay. So then, I at this point, I was like, I'm never, like, business is mid, I'm never getting business, okay? And I'm sat there eating my blueberries, waiting for my gate, okay? The peasant lounge, pointless. No, but what I'm saying is the peasant lounge, pointless, okay? That's actually the better lounge, okay? Okay, so I get on my flight, okay? Oh my gosh, okay. And there's this Scottish lady. She's so pretty. Okay, like, why is it that, like, I feel like air hostesses are, like, baddies, right? But, like, business class air hostess. So anyway, that was this Scottish lady, and she kept on calling me my love, right? And she was like, you okay, my love? What would you like to order? Da 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 da. Anyways, okay, so I sat in my seat, okay, and do you guys know the White Company? So they give you like a White Company eye mask, a White Company lip balm, a White Company like lavender perfume. Oh my gosh, okay, so I reclined my seat. Turns out in business, you can recline your seat like all the way. I did not get her number, okay, but I did not get her Insta, okay? But you can recline your seat all the way down, so you can lie down. I didn't know this to start with because my bag was blocking the seat. So for the first half of the like trip, I was like, I kept on like trying to recline the seat, and it kept on going like because I was like blocking the seat. Anyway, I realized in the end that my bag was blocking the seat, and you can actually lie down in business. So that was cool. I now have +2 White Company eye masks. I'm pretty sure they were free, so I will forever have taken their eye masks. I think that's allowed though. I don't think they reuse eye masks, so I think that's okay. So +2 White Company eye masks. I will forever feel bougie now when I go to sleep. No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure they like give you one each. Guys, the business class is expensive enough where I think they can give you some eye masks. Okay, so WW for that. Okay, so the differences between business class and normal. First of all, the seat is reclining. However, I can't sleep on a flight anyway, so that doesn't really mean that much to me. Maybe if I was going at night, it would have meant more, but it didn't really mean much to me. Second of all, they serve your food on a plate. Which is
always
cool.
happy to see you, Lydia. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Demonic. Thank you. Third of all, okay, so you know I said that like this like Scottish baddie, she was like, I'm not feeling the music. Sorry, let me. Do you want
Keep
Peppa
it
Pig
rolling,
music?
Lydia.
Thank you, Slash. Not really feeling this one either. By Peppa Pig. Okay, I need like Twinkles. Twinkles classical. Hold on. Okay. Okay, this is dramatic enough to tell the story, okay? Okay, so how was the food? See, I'm not like a big enjoyer of like expensive food. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I wanted to try the whole time I was at McDonald's. So yeah, I'm not really a big enjoyer of like expensive food. I feel like it was nice. I had salmon. Okay, I didn't have a starter. I didn't have like a dessert. I only had salmon. And the lady came around and she was like, "My love, are you okay? Do you not want dessert?" And I was like, "I'm okay, thank you very much." And she's like, "It's okay. If you would like dessert later," and run, thank you for the 36 months. "If you would like dessert later, okay, my love, if you would like dessert later, okay, just let me know and we can bring you some." So I took her up on this offer, okay? Like 3 hours later, okay, I wander around in my, oh my gosh, bro, they give you socks. They give you socks in business class, okay? So I wore my little socks. I was frolicking around in my little socks, okay? And I go to her and I'm like, "Hello, you know that I didn't have pudding?" You know that I didn't have pudding? Do you possibly still have the fruit platter thing? And she goes, "No, we ran out." So that's a life lesson for all of us, chat. If you would like something, take it at the time. If someone says they can give it to you later, maybe they can't. So that was cool. Anything else of note? Anything else of note for business class? Any questions about business class? I think you can't have pudding if you don't
should
eat
have
your
told
meat.
her later you wanted her for dessert with Rizpee Blush.
No, actually, you know what the worst thing was? She was like talking to like the guy hostess when I came up to her, and like they kind of glared at me. I'm not gonna lie, when I went up to ask for pudding.
Donation.
And so no, thank you. And Star, thank you for the 18 months. They kind of glared at me when I went up to ask for pudding. So so I think I was like intruding on their like conversation. So yeah, I felt kind of and also like, okay, chat. Does anyone else get this? You know when someone is like really nice to the point where like, you know, like it takes like a lot of, it's like a good thing, but it like takes a lot of energy. I didn't want to go to the toilet the whole time I was on the plane, because she made me like really nervous, but like in a good way. This isn't like hating on business class. I'm just saying like, I kind of felt awkward. So I like didn't go to the toilet. Anyway, W if anyone can relate. Anyway, I know what the business class toilets are like from the way back, but yeah, I didn't go to the toilet on the way back, even though like I really needed the toilet the whole time just because I felt a little awkward. Anyways, oh, by the way, on the way back, the business class toilets were literally the same as the normal toilets. There was no difference in the toilets. So yeah. Anyway, okay. So that was my flight. Okay, and then my flight was actually delayed by a little bit. So then when I got to the hotel, it was like midnight, right? Because they're like, it's like 2 hours later, and I felt really bad. Okay, so I have an agent. Well, my agent. Okay, her name is Bree. Anyone that went to this TwitchCon has met Bree. Okay, so Bree and I, we hang out a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna be talking about Bree is like main person in my life. So yeah, me and Bree. Okay, I'm gonna say that name a lot. Okay. So like I realized, because I didn't have data. Okay, I'm gonna change your life for a second, chat. If you ever go on holiday, there is an app called Air Allo. Okay, which gives you like it gives you data in any country. Okay, you have to pay a bit for data. However, I've never actually managed to be able to like use it. I know it's really cool because when I was at TwitchCon San Diego, my friend Natalia used to set it up for me every day. And then when I was at TwitchCon Rotterdam, my dad was able to set it up, but I've never been able to set it up on my own. So I never actually had data the entire time, which is another reason why I didn't respond on Discord as much as I thought I would, because I had a lot of free time, but I didn't have data. So I get to the hotel, okay? And when I get there, I realized Bree was like messaging me because she stayed up waiting. So I felt really bad about that. Also, oh my gosh, hotel was like insane. Hotel was amazing. It was like so pretty. It was like, okay, so it had like apparently it used to be a village, right? And it was all orange, and it had like windows that were like triangles, okay? And apparently the triangles used to be where they'd like point their guns out of and shoot when there were like intruders. And now this was a hotel and all the windows were like mini triangles. So tough. I know, right? Okay, so that was like 12:30 when I got that. Okay, so then I just went to sleep and I snoozed until like 11 a.m. Okay, and then at 11 a.m. I hung out the entire day with Bree. We didn't really do much. We went. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bree and I. Okay, like we went to the spa. And Petra.
Good day, Lydia. How are you?
Hello, I'm very good. Thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. Brie and I went to the spa, okay, for 8 hours. Like, didn't get a massage. Okay, chat, I have a question. How much do you guys think a massage costs? Like, if you had to like put like a random price on how much you think a massage costs, what would you say? Like, how much do you think? 300, 150, 100 max. Okay, so whenever I've got a massage in my life, I've paid about £40, 30. I think the massage place I go to, £35. So what's that? Probably $50, right? brother. And you know, it's like half an hour. It's always the cheapest thing on the list, but whatever. It's a good massage, right? Okay, bro. Oh my gosh, I saw Fan in the spa, okay? I was like, oh my gosh, hi. You know, we yapped for a little bit. She was like, I'm gonna get a massage. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so nice. How much are they? I might get one. $200. I go, brother, sorry, what? Can you say that again? She goes, yeah, the massages are $200. That's like normal. I go, brother, what? Brie goes, yeah, massage is like $200. What do you mean? What? Okay, anyway, just so you know, if you are charging, or like if you are paying $200 for a massage, okay,
she was flirting with Lydia and told her she'll wait for her in the toilet for some VIP flight entertainment. But Lydia got scared, so she didn't go the entire flight. Negative risk pain.
Apparently the massages here were $200. Anyway, yeah, if you're paying $200 for a massage, just know it does not cost $200 for a massage. But so I did not get a massage or anything. Me and Bree just spent 8 hours going in and out of the sauna. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to look like a beta, okay? So chat, I had like a raging migraine by the end. You know the timer? Like, you know there's a timer in the sauna? Brother, she would do the whole timer. And I wasn't gonna say I wanted to leave. So she would do 15 minutes. And then there was a cold plunge. So we did 15-minute sauna, cold plunge. 15-minute sauna, cold plunge, 8 hours. I wasn't gonna say anything. She was like, what do you want to do? I was like, it's up to you. I don't mind. It's up to you. I would have passed out, but I was seeing black. Not even in the corners of my vision. Just the whole vision was black. Like I know it's supposed to be good for you, but like, is it good for you to do it for like a whole day? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we were talking for a long time because we're both kind of yappatrons. And then I was like, oh, it's 8 p.m. She was like, do you want to get dinner? I was like, I might just get room service. Shut, I'm not gonna lie, I did not feel good. So yeah, I just asked to get room service. Okay, so then I'm sorry, bro, 8 hours in and out of the sauna. And okay, anyway, I was really dead, and I was like, bro, we haven't even started the event. Like, the event hasn't started. Like I already feel like death has becometh me. Also, I didn't have caffeine. I was like, I'm gonna go through caffeine withdrawals during EWC. Again, might not have been the best decision, but I did it. So I know 8 hours was crazy. So she was like, do you want to get dinner? I was like, I might just get room service. And okay, so then I went and got room service, and I got bread. Okay, and the bread came to me. Okay, the guy delivered the bread, or the lady. It was actually the lady the first time. A lady delivered the bread. Okay. First of all, it was free. I was like, holy moly. Because these meals were quite expensive. They were like £30 a meal, right? I was like, brother, I'm not spending £30 on a meal, so I just got bread. And oh, sorry, my throat. And I like went to pay, and she was like, oh no, bread's free. I was like, unlimited glitch. So I unironically had like 10 servings of room service bread throughout the time I was there, because I was like, it's free. Like, I'm literally eating for like free 99 right now. So first time I realized bread was free, Poggies, okay. And she goes like, oh, why are you here? And I'm like, I'm here for the Esports World Cup, okay. And she's like, oh, that's nice. What game do you play? Turns out in Saudi Arabia, something really interesting, most of them play phone games. So most of them play like PUBG, right? And they kept on asking me about PUBG. I was like, I don't know about PUBG, sorry, dude. But she was like, what game do you play most? I'm like, I play everything. I play a little bit of Valorant. I play a little bit of CSGO. I play a little bit of Rainbow Six, okay? I play everything. However, my main game is League of Legends, okay? She's like, oh, very nice, okay? As she walks out the door, she goes, good luck competing in League of Legends. So WW chat, the lady thought that I was faker. I know, very easy mistake to make, but yes, apparently I do look like a League player. You can be jealous if you want to be jealous. Sorry, I lost my lipstick. One sec, lipstick break. Bear with. Ignore the tattoos. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. So yes, I look like a League of Legends player. It is what it is. Okay, and then I didn't really do much after that. I listened to Pokemon's podcast, and then I fell asleep on my lonesome. You know what? I've never like spent the. Okay, I was gonna say I've never spent the night like having dinner alone and everything on a trip, but I think I did that one night of Sunday. Anyway, okay, so then I watched Pokemon's podcast, and then I went to bed. Okay, oh my gosh, okay. And then, okay, so Brie was like, we're leaving for the shuttle at 1 p.m. So something crazy about Saudi Arabia, right, is that everyone wakes up really late and they go to bed really late because it's so hot. Chat, when I say it's so hot, I'm pretty sure it was 46 degrees. If someone can like translate that to no, not 42, 46. Thank you for it. It was 46. No, it was 46. If someone can translate that to from Celsius to Fahrenheit, so everyone understands what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, it was so hot. Like if you're outside for like 1 second, like you will get heat stroke. I did get heat stroke. But okay, so Brie was like, the shuttle leaves at 1 p.m. I was like, okay, well, as a girly pop, okay, I'm going to take 2 hours to get ready and have a shower, okay? So I'm going to wake up at 11. Okay. So I start getting ready, okay? I get out the shower, I'm vibing, I'm wiggling around to some Beyonce, okay? And Brie messages me. She's like, EWC is in the lobby and they would like to see you now. They have a gift for you. I'm like, brother, what? So I wiggle out of the shower very fast. I look like a scoof. and I sprint to the lobby. Because yeah, I'm like, they're like with me with a gift waiting. Like, what am I gonna do? Okay. So I like run out the shower. Obviously I put clothes on. And I run to the lobby, okay? And it's like a triangle thing, okay? And I open it up and I'm like, ah, okay. And they gave me like a little trophy. Hold on, I'll show you guys what they gave me actually. Okay, they gave me a little trophy, okay? And I really wanted to see like the lady that that thought that I played League of Legends, okay? Because if she like came back to deliver more bread, then I was gonna tell her that I won. But she never came back, Sag Bob. But yeah, they gave me a little trophy and they gave me like a pass to like the really like high elo like lobbies. So like gosh, I could like watch from like the really high low lobbies, right? And thank you, DB. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. So so I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Could I go back, please? Because I look like a scoof right now. So then I ran, got ready. I did look like a scoof on the first day, not gonna lie, because I didn't give myself much time and I didn't expect that. But that was so nice. That was so cool. Okay, so then we get it. Oh my gosh, okay. So then I go back to the lobby, okay, to wait for the shuttle. And Bria's like, hey, have you met blank Tyler 1's manager before? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And then Tyler 1 comes in. And I'm like, I think you're gonna like me. Thank you. And then Tyler 1 comes in. And they're like, Lydia, have you ever met Tyler 1 in person before? I'm like, hey, bro. I cringed so hard at what I said. I go, hey. He goes to shake my hand. I shake his hand. I go, sorry about Marvel Rivals, bro. Unironically in that voice. Like I did that voice exactly how I did it. I was like everyone, we were all in a circle. Everyone was watching me. I go, sorry about Marvel Rivals, bro. I don't know why I just don't act like a normal human. I really don't. And it tends to be, this is really a trend for this trip. I'm not going to lie. I just acted kind of awkward. You'd actually leave. Nah, he doesn't remember you, Car. I can't remember what he said, actually. He was like, it's okay, it happens. Something along those lines. Anyways, that was the interaction that I had with Tyler 1. We were in a circle for like 10 minutes more before the shuttles came, and then we went off in separate shuttles, but yeah. Anyways, he was really nice. I was just really awkward. Okay. And then we went off in the shuttle, okay? Zoom, zoom, brum, brum, okay? And we went to like the okay, so it was like a booth, right? Like, so you could see all of the games, okay? It was so cool. Okay, and then this guy, okay, I don't know, should I say his name? I can probably say his name. His name was Mike, okay? Mike was like the event organizer of like the whole of EWC. I don't want to get my facts wrong, but he was like a really high up like event organizer guy, okay? And you know when you can tell some people are just like, I don't want to say important. Important is the wrong word. You can be important with, but him and his wife, he used to live in Singapore, okay, until he got an offer to move to Saudi Arabia to work full time on the Esports World Cup. He was an about it dude. And he gave us a tour of like the whole thing. Okay, highlights. I got giga heat stroke. During this tour, okay, Bree is from Austin, Texas. He lives in Saudi Arabia. I don't go out my house. So it was like 45 degrees. Okay. And I kept on whispering to Bree when he wasn't looking. I was like, Bree, can we go inside? Please, can we go inside? Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna sing Black in My Bed. That was like harder than the sauna for me. But it was like, we were seeing really cool stuff. Like, oh my gosh. So chat. Did you know? Like, if you watch EWC at all, you'll know, right? So each of the players, they get given a gold key, right? And they have the gold key the whole time they're playing. And then when they get disqualified, they have to put that key in a key crusher, and it gets crushed in front of them. So he was explaining that, and he was explaining all of this. He was explaining how like the floor is like kinetic. So like when the team gets disqualified, the whole floor drops. So they like go to a lower level. Anyways, yeah, it was a cool tour. It was like 45 minutes. This was at like 2 p.m. And yeah, that was very pog. And then W Mike for giving us that tour. That was cool. Okay. And then we go back to like the like box thing, right? To watch the games. And we take some Instagram photos. Shout out to my sipping juice and watching Valorant Instagram story. That's where that was taken. And then, oh my gosh, no. Okay. This whole time, so alcohol is illegal in Saudi Arabia, which, you know, some people don't like. For me personally, but I don't drink, right? Okay. So this whole time, like there were like people like serving stuff. Okay. And I'm like, no, it's okay. Thank you. No, it's okay. Thank you. Okay. Bro. And then I was like, wait, none of this stuff is alcoholic. So I just had every single juice in the entire place. Like I had every single, I was just drinking everyone. I had the green juice. I had the blue juice. I had the red juice. For anyone that watched Ginny's stream at all, I was yapping about the green juice. It's because I was sipping the green juice during this time and I was like, holy moly, the green juice is insane. They also, okay, so apparently junk food is banned, which I don't really understand because they have Dunkin' Donuts and they have McDonald's, but the McDonald's is like really ethical and it's like not that junk foody, even though they do have a Kit Kat burger. But I was not sipping lean. But like so junk food is banned, but like the food is really healthy, but then they have some junk food places. Anyway, like, oh my gosh, they had these like dried beetroots. Like, you know, like table snacks. They had these dried beetroots in a bowl on the table. I unironically got through like 6 because there were waiters and they kept replacing them. And I just kept having more and more and more like of these like beetroot like bowls. Obviously you were not supposed to have the whole bowl, but like, I'm sorry, Brie, it's literally free food. So, oh my gosh, they were so yummy. And then at the end, Brie was like, they're quite garlicky, aren't they? So I apologize to anyone that thought that I had bad breath at EWC. I didn't think they were garlicky, but then I also like don't have very like good taste buds, so apparently they were garlicky. I don't know. My breath was fine. My breath was fine. However, if my breath was not fine, then oopsie. Okay, and then after that, Brie and I were vibing for a little bit, and then we got a shuttle back to the hotel room, and then she got changed into a really cool outfit. Oh yeah, so day 1, I didn't wear my abaya, right? Oh, should I? Can I show you photos along with this chat? Because it's like, I just realized I took loads of photos, and it would probably be more immersive if I showed you the photos at the same time. Hold on. Instagram. Okay, so okay. Yes, okay. So this is the booth that we were in. This was cool booth, okay? But yeah, I didn't wear my abaya on day 1 because I was really nervous, and I don't know, no one else was wearing like abayas and stuff, and I didn't want to look like a tryhard. So we went back home, and then we went out again, and oh yeah, first of all, okay, so we went back to the hotel, freshened up. I mean, Brie freshened up. I stayed in the same clothes. I'm going to be completely real with you. And then we went out again. I vibed around, roly-polied on the sofa a little bit, and then went out again. Lucky sitting here the 30 months. Thank you. And then we went to the lobby to wait for the shuttle, and Ginny was there. Woo! So I saw Ginny and I said hello on Ginny's stream, and then Fan came along and I said hello to both of them. I did not have sweaty armpits, okay? My armpits do not sweat. And then we went in a shuttle together and we took some girly pop photos. Hold on. Awaiting the girly pop photos. Okay, and we took some girly pop photos, okay? Shout out to Brie for taking these for us. That's Ginny and that's Fan for anyone that doesn't know. And anything to note? Oh yeah, it was really pretty, and it was like a golden sunset, and it was really nice. And I wanted to get some golden sunset photos because I'm a girly pop. And I was like, guys, it's 6:30 is sunset, 6:30 is sunset, and I didn't let anyone forget that 6:30 is sunset, so we could get some cute photos. Yeah. And then we get to the event. Oh, okay. And then we get to the event, and then this is it. This was like the. Yeah, and then look, and then it was a pretty sunset, right? Okay, so this was like the outside area, and we started walking, and yeah, Brie was in. Okay, and Brie, look at this. Okay, so Brie was in like a green abaya, and at this point, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have worn like a resell London Stussy jacket to a red carpet. You live and you learn, you know what I mean? You do live and you learn. So yeah, this was the moment that I realized I messed up. And then we wandered around, okay? And then, oh my gosh, okay. And then we went to the red carpet, okay? Chat, okay. This is the ultimate test of whether you were a girly pop or not. Does anyone here know what a glam bot is? Does anyone know what a glam bot is? Oh. Does anyone know what a glam bot is? Okay, one if you do, 2 if you don't. To be fair, maybe you just don't know the name. You probably like recognize it if I showed you. 2 if you don't. Wait, oh my gosh, wait, that's so many 2s. Oh, wow. That was too much powder. Okay, now I look a little crazy. Okay, let me show you. Glam bot. I'm sure you guys have seen it before. Okay, so basically in Hollywood, it's this like guy and he has a camera and then the camera like whizzes around you. So like this.
Yes.
This is Ariana Grande. Imagine it's me. I'm basically Ariana Grande. Yes, smiley face.
Yes, hi my dear. So good seeing you. I'm so happy you're back.
I want to do this, but I'm scared because last time it was so good and I'm scared to do it ever again.
There's no pressure. We'll do one.
Now I feel like they have to. How do we ever live up to it?
We just don't have to worry about it. We just have to look stunning, which you obviously do, and just be a little more subtle. We don't have to do the biggest. Love it. And 3.
So it's like a big camera and it whizzes around.
2, 1, action.
Like that.
Beautiful.
I felt like I was on a ride.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
And then it makes something like this. Okay. However, I also do not look like Ariana Grande. So, I get in front of the glam bot right chat. Sure, mine hasn't been released yet, so they don't give it to me. They release things. So I'm seeing the interviews and I'm seeing all of the stuff at the same time as you guys, right? So I stand in front of this big glam bot thing, okay? And there's so many people watching me. This photo was taken after I did it. Sorry. I wanted to post the glam bot, but I was I also, you know, I was talking and I can't multitask. What should I do for the glam bot? I'm sorry, guys. It was taken afterwards. But there were like loads of people here at the time. There were lots of people watching, okay? And so I got really nervous, okay? So I like did the glam bot, okay? And then I go to like the cameraman and he's like, okay, this is how I did it. Okay, this is how, this is how I did it. Okay, I go to the cameraman. He's like, you need to move more. You're not moving enough. So then I do it again and I go, and he's like, you need to stop jumping up and down. Bearing in mind, like everyone watching around couldn't hear what he was saying. So it was so awkward because it looked like I didn't like it. You know, it looked like I was going back every time because I was saying, no, I want to do it again. But it was him. He was the one saying that I needed to do it again. So yeah, I had to do it 3 times before there was one that was actually usable. Sorry. I didn't say anything, okay? Because I didn't even see it. He was the one that was like, you're not doing it right. So yeah, I did the glam bot, and then I went onto the red carpet, and I had someone take a picture of me. Okay, there's one thing. Okay, chat, I know this is weird. I don't like making eye contact with cameras. Like, I do with you guys, like, but when I'm not streaming, I don't like making eye contact with cameras. So if you look at my Instagram, if you look anywhere, I don't really look into the camera because like, I don't know, I just like make like weird awkward faces because like it like makes it, you know, it's strange. So oh yeah, also they kept on asking me to look into the camera for the glam bot. I just didn't. I did not. So if the like red carpet photos come out, then I just like looked like up and to the sides and I was just like, for the whole of the red carpet, and they were like, Lydia, look here. I didn't look here. I don't like making eye contact with cameras. So so yeah, I walked through the red carpet, which was really cool, and then I walked out of the event by accident. So that wasn't so cool, and then I got stuck on the outside of the event, which also wasn't so cool, and then I had to queue to get back in again. But shout out to Tyler One's manager, because he helped me get back into the event. Oh yeah, because I gave my pass to Bree for the photos, so I didn't have my like lanyard in the photos, so I didn't have the pass to get back into the event after getting off the red carpet, so that was cool. So yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, and then Barrett, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, 36. Thank you. Yeah, and then when I got back in, some man came up to me and he was like, oh my gosh, chat. Some guy came up to me and he was like, would you like to do an interview? So this interview has been posted. I look extremely awkward and I say a lot of cringe stuff in this interview, so I'm not going to air it publicly. However, he goes, would you like to like be in this interview, right? And I go, yes, I would love to, okay? So we go on the stage. I didn't realize he wasn't already recording. So he started asking me questions, okay? And I was like answering them and I thought it was being recorded. Turns out he was just making small talk. But he goes, okay, so I'm gonna, like right before it started the recording, he goes, right, so I'm gonna introduce you as Lydia Grace, okay? I go, Lydia Grace? Oh, I'm Lydia Violet. He goes, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be that annoying influencer, but I don't know who Lydia Grace is. So yeah, that happened. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he scribbled out his note and he like wrote Lydia Violet. And then we went live and then he'd recorded the interview. I said a lot of cringe stuff. He asked where my outfit was from. I go, this is Stussy. I bought it from a resale shop in London. Again, should not have worn that to a red carpet. But you know what? We learn, okay? We learn. Anyways, oh my gosh, okay. And then I had another interview with a really like pretty lady. Oh my gosh, I had an interview with a really pretty lady, right? Okay. And she interviewed like loads of really cool people and made it into a TikTok. And the TikTok actually got really big because there was this Korean guy in the TikTok who absolutely carried the TikTok. I was in there for 1 second. But it was still cool. Guys, everyone else looks so cool. Okay, everyone else in the TikTok, show it. Moddies, could you send the TikTok? Does anyone know the TikTok I'm talking about? Can someone link it? Everyone else looks so cool in this TikTok. And then I'm doing the happy dance. So, yeah, you know, again, I'm learning for next time. I didn't even have caffeine. I was just running on adrenaline. So, didn't see the TikTok. Okay, hold on. If I go TikTok, EWC. I'm never gonna find it. If someone knows what I'm talking about, could you possibly link it? Yeah, it was a really pretty lady and it was, oh, this one. Can take 5 from the 5. Yes. Oh my gosh. All these like, I don't know who they were, like Korean models, Korean influencers, they look like that in person. Like it's crazy to see. They look like, their faces are like perfect. Can take war from the warrior. Like everyone looks so cool, bruh. Like everyone's so still. Chat, do you think I'm like jumpy? Like everyone's like moving in slow-mo. So from the soldier, but they why am I doing the happy dance, bruh? All that's beat up. When it's all done, anyways, when you reset on the score, hide from the truth, not escape. So yeah, I did that interview. They didn't use any of my talking, but they used me doing the happy dance. I did that, and then a really pretty girl came up to me and asked for a photo, and I was like, yes, sure. And then I was like, wait, can I have a photo with you as well? So then I got a photo with her as well, okay? And then we moved up to like the box right at the top, okay, to watch the opening ceremony. Oh my god. Oh wait, sorry, first of all, sorry, Mr. Part, chat, could we go back? Okay, before we get to the red carpet, so it's me, Fan, Ginny, and Brie, okay? And we went to the box part to get some green juice. Some green juice that I had been sipping for like 2 hours beforehand, okay? We go into like the same area, okay? And like they let us in. And then like 2 minutes after we're in there, that they come up to us and they're like, excuse me, you're not supposed to be in here. And we're like, oh, we were in here earlier though. And they were like, no, you can't be in here. I think it was a men's only section. Oopsies. Anyways. So, yeah, anyways, okay, back to where we were. So we went up to the box And Rad, thank you for the 7 months. Thank
Hi,
you.
Lydia.
Hello, thank you. So we went up to the box, okay, before Posty, aka Post Malone, started performing, okay? And oh my gosh, there was a buffet. Guys, no one else eats. Like, it's actually ridiculous. No one else eats meals apart from me. Okay, to be fair, I missed breakfast every single day. But like, bro, no one else ate. I did not see Fan eat. I did not see Ginny eat. I did not see Brie eat. I'm waiting for like a full meal, okay? So I see this buffet and I just start stuffing my mouth. And everyone else is having like a tiny bit of food. Anyway, oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. That's my alarm. Anyways, okay. So I went, what was I? Oh yeah, I went to the buffet. Chat. There was blueberries at the buffet. There was lobster at the buffet. There was caviar at the buffet. At a buffet. I don't like lobster or caviar, but it's cool that they were there. You know what I mean? I don't actually, I'm not the biggest fan of expensive food. I appreciate that it's there. It's really cool that it's there, but bro, I wanted like a roast beef and Yorkshire pudding so bad. You know what I mean?
One picture you posted, we thought you were wearing you a bear near the front of the stage, but you were in the VIP box. Soups is blame CX.
I wore my abaya all of the next day, but yeah, during this time I was still in my like jacket, right? So so I was like stuffing my face full of food, right? And okay, going to cry for a little bit here, chat. Okay, so that was like a bowl, okay? So it was a buffet, but there were like people behind the bar, right? When I say bar, I mean like buffet bar, right? And so there was like a glass bowl. And at the top of this bowl, there were blackberries. And in the middle of this bowl, there were strawberries. And at the bottom of the bowl, there were blueberries. So I couldn't just fish the blueberries out, because it was like a bowl and it was for everyone. And I didn't have any cutlery to do that. So I go to the guy and I go, hello, could I have some blueberries, please? Actually, could I have some of all of them? So he gave me 2 blackberries, 2 strawberries, and 2 blueberries. And then I go up a second time and I'm like, can I have some more? And he gives me 2 blackberries, 2 strawberries, and 2 blueberries. And then I go up a third time and he goes, haha, back for more? Okay, yes, please. And he gives me 2 blackberries, 2 strawberries, and 2 blueberries. So I had 6 blueberries in total. But the buffet was insane. The buffet was insane. In hindsight, I should have just been a strong, independent woman and said, can I please have 20 blueberries? Bro, he judged me so hard for having 6 blueberries. Okay, I couldn't do it. Anyways, so yeah, that happened. Oh my gosh. And then Post Malone performed. Okay, so then we like go out. Okay. Oh yeah. So we're like, so there's like an outdoor area, like an outdoor like balcony, and then there's like an indoor area with the buffet, okay? And oh my gosh, I feel like there were like a lot of like very powerful people in this room. Obviously did not talk to a single one of them. Honestly, even if I was confident, I don't think I would have talked to a single one of them. I don't really know how you just do that, but yeah, me Jenny fan were just and Brie were just waddling around a little bit, and then we were trying to find a seat on the balcony, okay? But then the Crown Prince, like, okay, I didn't see the Crown Prince. Everyone else apart from me saw him because he's like surrounded by people like the whole time. They went and like they sat on the balcony. So then there was no seats to sit on the balcony. So we were indoors, but and then so they were like on the outside, and then we were like on the inside. So I didn't really see Post Malone that much. I'm not gonna lie. I just like put my my like phone up like above everyone else's heads. So I like was watching it like through my phone. I was like watching it through my phone at everyone, but it was cool. That that was the first time I've ever seen live music. Unless you count the Streamer Awards. I saw BB No Money at the Streamer Awards, but this was like the first time apart from the Streamer Awards I've ever seen live music. So that was very pog. So listen to a few of his songs. It was a vibe. Oh my gosh, did you know that like people, like singers, they have like a backing track when they sing? So like loads of the time he was like putting the mic down, but like the words were still coming out. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I remember I turned to Brie at one point and I was like,
I found my next
is he singing? And Rad, thank you. And she was like, oh yeah, like lots of artists do that. They have like a backing track, but then they just sing on top of the backing track. So apparently that's the thing. But yeah. So then I was vibing for a little bit, and then Fan and Jenny went back, and then oh my gosh. Oh, Chad, I got egoed so hard. Okay, so Fan and Jenny went home, and so I was just waddling around with Brie, okay, and then I was also waddling around with Tyler One's manager, and then Tyler One like came up as well, right? Still didn't utter a single other word to Tyler One. I was way too awkward to do that, but we were just in a circle of four. And then Magnus Carlsen enters the room, and so he's like talking to someone. Okay. Oh, Chad, I actually, the cringe that I feel saying this, but you know, I want to say everything to you guys. So I'm just going to say it anyway.
I used to be a skater 10 years ago at Lydia.
WW. So, oh my gosh. Okay. So he's like talking to someone. Okay. And Brie and Tyler One's manager, okay, are both like trying to get pictures like of Tyler One and I with Magnus Carlsen. And so we're like standing in a circle of four, and then they're like, Lydia, why don't you go up first and ask for a photo? And I was like, oh, I don't know. He's in the middle of a conversation. I don't know if I want to. So then I waited like a minute, okay, and everyone's looking at me, and I'm just like looking at him. So it's like a little circle of four, and then like we're just staring at Magnus Carlsen talking to this guy. And then I go up to him. Oh, I don't know. It wasn't even, he was amazing. I just was so flipping awkward. And I got to mid-conversation. I go, oh my gosh, Magnus Carlsen, I'm so sorry to bother you. Could I have a picture really quick? I'm so sorry to bother you. He's like, yeah, sure. And then we take a photo, and I'm like, so sorry to bother you. Thank you so much. He's like, it's okay. It's fine. And then he goes back to talking. And I'm like, And then Tyler One goes up. He's like, Magnus, can I take a picture? And they're having a conversation for like 5 minutes. I don't know. I said it in such a, okay, anyway. Yeah, the lighting was like not it. You like couldn't see either of our faces. It was like dark. Those pictures would never meet the light of day. But I did get a picture with Magnus Carlsen, so that was really cool. 3 chest pros, be very cute. Thank you very much. So, and then we waited for a little longer because we were like, is Post Malone gonna come up? And then Post Malone didn't come up. So then we went home. We went to the hotel and we were like, WW night. Okay, and then I went to sleep. And then I woke up in the morning. Okay, and Brie and I were gonna go look around Riyadh in the morning. But we were both a little tid, so we decided not to do that. So the shuttle was coming at 3. So then in that morning, I was making some Instagram.
I'm so happy you're having a great year, Lydia. I hope it only gets better. Try not to break any bones today, little skater girl. Just wanted to see your smile before work.
If I was a skater girl, then surely I would never break any bones. If I was a real skater girl, which I guess you're implying that I am, then I wouldn't break bones. I would only break bones if I was a noob, right? Thank you very much, Demented. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was chilling in my bedroom, and I was making some Instagram stories, and I was matching some cool sounds with the Instagram stories. Oh my gosh, Saudi Arabian music banger. There's this like, it's like top. I put it on my story a few days ago. It's like Habibi. Oh my gosh, actually the best song ever. I was like listening to that on repeat. I like listening to the music like while I'm in the country, and it was like #1 song of Saudi. It was so cool. Anyway, So I was like making my Instagram stories, and then I went to the lobby, and me, Brie, and Fan wanted to thank you.
We'll have to hear the rest of this Yap Fest another time. Your world map going to be full soon.
No, like Saudi Arabia, I feel like it's one of those places I never thought about visiting, but I feel like my world knowledge has increased. Like I feel like it's such a big part of the world that I like didn't think of visiting, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, there's so many people in the world, it's crazy. But I feel enlightened, W knowledgeable. But yeah, and then me, Fan and Brie, okay, we got a shuttle to okay, we got a shuttle to film like a video, okay. So the reason that they invited me out is because they wanted me to film like a YouTube video and some TikToks. So no one knew what they were filming. Like me and Fan, we had like no like brief, and we kept on being like, can we know what we're filming? Can we know what we're filming? And no one knew what we were filming, right? So we showed up in this like studio room. And we're like, hello. And okay, so do you think I can say? I feel like I can say. It will make it more suspenseful for the video, so I feel like I can say. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, so first of all, we filmed the YouTube video. So this video was like, what do you think is more expensive? An in-game object or a real-life object? So for example, like what do you think is more expensive? Like a CS2 Doppler knife? Like Doppler butterfly knife, or like a golden toilet paper roll? I guess you won the game. As you know, Fan has said many a time how bad of a gamer I was. Many times. You know, in fact, she said at the end of that video, okay, I go, and LR, thank you for the 15 months, thank you. In fact, at the end of the video, I go, so do you think I'm a good gamer now? And she goes, no, you're still awful. Ah! You know what? I'm not going to explicitly say who won that video. But we can all guess who won that flipping video, chat. I'm just saying. Okay, guys, I have good knowledge. I just have bad mechanics, okay? So, I shan't say anything. But it was really fun. We were like moisturizing our hands together and Vaseline and rubbing it on each other. It was cool. Anyway, so and then WW, watch the video. I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of it may be cut out, you know, because yeah. Also, oh my gosh, did you? Oh yeah, it's illegal to swear in Saudi Arabia, and I told Fan this. But as I said, I think a lot of the video may be cut out, but it was a very fun video to film. And then, oh my gosh. Okay, so then after that, we did TikToks. Okay, so okay, so we did 3 TikToks. Okay, first TikTok, we had to name what the esports player looks like they would be called. Okay. So for example, like Faker, like I'd be like, he looks like a Brian, right? So that was TikTok number 1, okay? TikTok number 2, I feel like I'm allowed to say this. If anyone's watching, okay, from the team and they're like, oh, it's bad. No. This is building suspense, right, chat? Me telling you the basic premise, it's like building suspense, right? It makes people want to watch it more. Okay, I feel like it's good that I'm saying, right? Okay. And then TikTok number 2, building hype. TikTok number 2, okay, we had to like rate like our esports jerseys. And then at the end, the guy was like, okay, this like team is, it's like an Indian team and it's really big. So if you guys could roast it like the video will get like higher views, right? Because there'll be lots of people in the comments like rage baited. But neither of us wanted to roast it. We were like, oh, okay, yeah. And then we were like, it's all right, 6. Because neither of us wanted to roast it, because neither of us wanted to get the hate from like a gazillion Indians that support this team. Sorry. I don't know about that one. And then we did a TikTok. Oh my gosh. And then we did a TikTok and it was like name who can name the esports teams the fastest just by their logos. But we were so bad they scrapped the idea. It was like the fourth one in, and we were 0-0. Guys, they were like really, to be fair, they were really hard. Like actually really hard. Like I feel like 99.99% of people would not have got them. Like bro, if they were like 100 Thieves, that's so easy. If they were like T1, so easy. They were like, no one would have got them. It wasn't just us, but like the third one, and they were like, okay, maybe we just shouldn't do this idea. Anyways, and then I did some TikToks on my own, right? So they asked me to do a TikTok that was like, do you guys know my like most viewed TikTok ever? So it's got like 100 million views, and it's of me reacting to like an art project. So they wanted me to do one of them, but for something happening at AWC. So I was filming like, but I couldn't see the video. I saw the video like beforehand. So I hope it was probably a good post-production. But it was a cool video that I was reacting to. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil it by saying what it was. But and then they also did one for me that was like, do you guys know the TikToks that are like, hey, what are you listening to right now? So they gave me like a pair of headphones, not plugged in. And they were like, can you say you're listening to this song? I was like, yes. I was like, and he comes up and he like filming and he's like, hey, what are you listening to? I'm like, oh, hey, I'm listening to this. So, I really want these to come out so I can see them. Actually need some work. Well, okay. Maybe this is niche if people don't know what I'm talking about here. But he stopped filming after he asked me the question. And I was like, normally during these TikToks, the person walks away and you play what they're listening to. So then he was like, oh, okay, maybe we should film it again then. I was like, yeah, maybe we should film it again. So then I film it again, but there's like nowhere to walk to because there's like a wall there. Like it's like not a big space. So I just kind of like turn my back around. Anyway, if it comes out, oh my gosh, please can someone tell me and link it. Anyways, oh my gosh. So that was like the like filming part, right? Okay. And then they had like a photographer lined up to take some photographs of me. Not gonna lie, I was kind of crashing at this point because like, bro, no one eats food. I actually don't understand. I didn't see anyone have an entire meal the entire time I was there. Maybe I was also crashing because I would only order bread room service, which, you know, makes you crash a little bit. But no, I was so hungry. Okay. So yeah, they got a photographer. So then we spent like 45 minutes waiting for the photographer, and then we realized he was around the corner. Oopsies. So Brie was like messaging people like, we can't find the photographer. And I was just kind of zoning out because I was really hungry. And then he was like messaging people like, I'm here. And bro, what do you mean women? And yeah, it turns out we were like around the corner from him. But then we got some photos. Chat, do you want to see the photos? People are cute. I was not going to show these photos. I don't know if I'm going to post them. Okay, I'll give you a sneaky peek of like maybe one or two because I might post them. Okay, which one should I do? Okay. So, and photographer he was really nice. He was like, for the last 2 weeks, I have been, he was like, he was from Madrid. He was Spanish. He was like, for last 2 weeks, okay, I cannot do a Spanish accent. For last 2 weeks, I have been filming big gamer men. Now I love it. I'm filming gamer girl. I'm filming girl, finally. Okay. Okay, I'm going to email them to myself. Oh no, okay, sorry chat, I forgot what email was. Okay, I'm going to Gmail them to myself. One sec. Lydia Violet, that's my name. Okay, actually that's not my name, but it's half of my name. Okay, okay. Oh, maybe they're gonna be squished. You know when images get like squished? They may be squished. Hold on. Oh, okay, I got them. And they're not squished, Pog. Okay, so yeah, it was like night times, and it was really pretty, and all the lights were there, and yeah, it was really pretty, and I was like by the sign, and it was cool lighting, and he also got some pictures of like the like background, because the background was really blurry, so he could like only take a picture of me or take a picture of the background. So I was like, okay, can you take like some pictures of me and then like some pictures of the background? So yeah, what am I like, guys? I don't like making eye contact with the camera, okay? Like the whole time, okay, they were like, look at the camera. So like Brie was like holding the light, and this guy was like taking pictures, and they were like, look in the camera, and then I looked in the camera, and then I look like a weirdo. I don't know, I just look creepy when I look in the camera. And then Brie was like, no, you have to use that photo, like you have to post the photo of you being in the camera. And I was like, I'm not posting the photo of me looking in the camera. And she was like, Lydia, I'll get really mad at you if you don't post the picture. That's a really nice picture. And I was like, okay, I'll post the picture, smiley face. I'm not posting the picture. I'm absolutely not posting the picture. Anyways, that happened. Who is that weird looking lady? No, that's crazy. Anyway, dress looks cool. Yes, so this is my abaya. For anyone that didn't see my abaya, this is my abaya. I didn't wear like the whole thing, so I didn't wear the undergarment like black thing that I showed you guys on stream last time. I just wore like the covering over the top, because yeah, I didn't want to look like full like trying, but then like I don't know, it was cool. You know, lots of ladies came up to me and they were like, I love your dress, and I was like, yes, I did it right, yes. So yeah, it was only women that came up to me and they were like, I love your dress. It's very interesting culture. Apparently, okay, I don't think this applies, but like apparently you're not supposed to point your feet at men, like as a girl. Like you're supposed to, like, I don't really know what you're supposed to do, but apparently it's rude to like place your feet like directly at like a guy. Yeah, like point them to the side. I don't know, honestly, I'm a Westerner, so I'm just assuming like it's they don't expect me to know that, I don't think, but but yeah, those were the photos that I took, and then it was WW, and then I got really sad. Like I got really sad at the end of like events and stuff. I was much less sad than at the end of TwitchCon, because like I was with you guys at TwitchCon. Like I was still excited to come back to see you guys, but then I was sad it was over, because like at the end of the day, it was only 2 days. It was still the same length as TwitchCon. It was just a longer flight, right? So yeah, and then Brie was like, wait, no, we have one more thing, okay? And I was like, Pog. And then these people were like, get in this van. And I was like, okay. So then, see, I thought these people were from EWC, but apparently they were from like the Saudi Arabian tourism industry. I don't know. So we got taken to like this like really tall tower thing, and like chat, you know, okay, I remember when I was a kid and my mum, okay, scared of heights, yeah or nah? Like what if you're scared of heights too, if you're not? I remember when I was a kid and my mum was always like, I'm scared of heights, like she's scared of heights, and I was just like, pfft. Imagine being scared of heights. That's so cringe. Imagine, mum. I'm not gonna lie, this building made me feel wavy. Like, it was wavy. Anyway, we went to like, we just like walked around Riyadh because it was like the first time I've seen it, right? And they like showed us like a tower and, oh chat, there was a McDonald's right there. And I suggested twice to go to this McDonald's, but I didn't want to look like a freak. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't gonna like beg to go to McDonald's because like, I feel like I have this thing where like, you guys don't think that I'm like a noob, right? Okay, I feel like I have this thing where I say things that make people judge me badly when I first meet them. Like, for example, I told a lot of people on that trip that there was a guy outside my flat that was doing meth and marking up all the drain pipes as places to run away into. You know what I mean? And like on stream I say that and it's just a funny meme, but I feel like when I say that in real life I just get judged and people are like, you should move. That's like not okay. No, oh my gosh. Chat, when I say stuff that I say on stream and instead of people laughing, they go, I'm really sorry for you. That's not okay. Anyways, that happens too much. Anyways, yeah, oh my gosh, I mentioned twice to these people. I was like, oh my gosh, McDonald's is right there. And I kept on being like, yeah, my chat. Obviously, I can't say myself. I just blame you guys. I'm like, my chat is obsessed with Saudi Arabian McDonald's. They said that I really need to go and check it out. Actually, I said this way more than twice. I was like, yeah, my chat keeps on bringing up McDonald's. Ha 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 ha. I think they want me to go and try it. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, my comments would, you know, we did not go to McDonald's when it was right there. And then we went to a shop afterwards, okay? And they were like, yeah, you know what's really good here? The McDonald's. I was like, oh my gosh, the McDonald's. I would really like to go try the McDonald's. And they were like, yeah, we can go afterwards. We didn't go afterwards. I'm so sorry, chat. I tried my best. I tried my best in a polite way to suggest about 1,000 times I wanted to go to the McDonald's. But we did not end up going to the McDonald's. I'm sorry. Bro, I actually wanted to go so bad. They have a Kit Kat donut at the McDonald's. A Kit Kat donut. Fast food is banned in Saudi Arabia, but McDonald's is not banned. Oh my gosh, I wanted to go. If I ever go to, hopefully, fingers crossed, Prayage, I really want to go to EWC next year. If I go to EWC next year, I promise, I will go to McDonald's. It'll be the first thing I do, even if I'm so tired off the plane, okay? I will be going to the McDonald's before I go to the airport, okay? So yeah, and then, where else did we go? Oh my gosh, we went to so we went to like an abaya mall, like a whole shopping center just for abayas. And I think they thought I was gonna buy something. I just a miscommunication, right? And so I was like, oh, well, I already have an abaya, so I don't think I'm gonna buy another abaya. So instead, can we go to like a gift shop? And they were like, yeah, sure. So then we went to a gift shop, and then I just bought like a jam from the gift shop because I felt awkward. If you want to see my jam chat, I got a jam now. Yeah, I got a jam. This is called orange and date marmalade. It was like £10. So, I'm saving it for a special occasion. So I got a jam, and then they left us. And then I was like, Brie, I'm really hungry. Can we eat some food? Okay. And so she was like, okay, let's go somewhere and eat some food really quick. So then, so we go to this restaurant place, okay? And they're like, okay, the tables are upstairs. So we get in the lift. The lift starts moving. All of a sudden, the lift stops moving. And the lights go off. Oh my gosh, Dad, I actually nearly cried. Like the thing is, Bree's like so like chill like that. Like she's so chill like that. Like I was like, I'm really scared. Okay, so the lights turn off. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. She like holds my hand. I'm acting like, okay. When I like say this out loud, it does sound a bit like I'm acting like a child. Okay, I don't know. Some people just have like a motherly presence. You know what I mean? Some people just act like, okay. Oh dear, am I age regressing? Anyways, sounds familiar. Anyways, sorry. I was like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. And she like held my hand, and I was like rocking back and forth. Anyways, spoiler alert, I'm alive. Lights turn back on in the end. We went upstairs, we got our food, we went home, and then we woke up in the morning and got a shuttle to the airport. And that was my trip to EWC. Oh my gosh, it was insane. I feel like I yapped a lot of yap, but it was crazy. Like the cultural experience that I experienced was like nuts. So yeah. Oh, and I watched lots of movies as well. I watched the movie called The Amateur. Oh, these were on the flight. Okay, so I watched the movie The Amateur on the flight. I was like 7 out of 10. I watched a movie about the Pope, like when the Pope dies, what happens? But I don't know what happens because I didn't finish the movie because I had to get off the plane. Oh my gosh, I watched a movie. I can't remember what it's called, like Anise. I think it's called like Anise. It's a movie about like a prostitute, right? Like, and she like marries this guy and then has to get divorced. Anyway, there's like a lot of nudity. But like, oh my gosh, chat. It was like nudity, like every single flipping time the air hostess gave me like the food or like took the food away. Okay. Does anyone else experience this? I feel like plain movies have so much more nudity than like non-plain movies. I actually don't know why they do this to us. Like every single time the air hostess would take something, that would just be naked women all over my screen. There's nothing I can do about it. It just happens to be a coincidence, bruh. Yeah, that happened quite a lot actually. Those were the only movies of note. I watched like a horror movie, but it was like quite bad and I don't remember the name. I said I watched 6 movies. Nothing else of note. Oh my gosh, I watched Blood Diamond. I watched Blood Diamond as well. And it's like actually like diamonds are actually so messed up. I wish it because it has, okay, I don't want to look like I'm simping Leonardo DiCaprio. I do not simp Leonardo DiCaprio, okay? I like he's just a wholesome, I don't want to say old dude, that's a bit mean. I see him as like a wholesome old man in a nice way, but I just know that if Leonardo DiCaprio is in a movie, it's gonna be a really good movie. So I wish Blood Diamond. Oh, okay, that sounds mean. I didn't mean it, but it was actually really good, but it was like really sad. And okay, if you wanna hate diamonds. I don't know why that would be something that you would be interested in hating diamonds. But yeah, Blood Diamond is a good movie is what I'm trying to say. Why do people cast famous actors? No, but like what other actor do you see a movie and you're like, I know that's a good movie because it has that actor in? Like Leonardo DiCaprio is the only person like that for me. Like there's lots of, I'm not gonna name who because that's mean. But there are lots of actors who I see in movies and I'm like, nah, I see it. I don't watch that movie. Because I'm like, not because I don't like them, but because I'm like, it's probably gonna be like a movie that I'm not gonna enjoy. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it can be very divisive hiring the wrong person, like, or like a really famous person. Okay, that's a really good point actually. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was mid. Okay, but clearly other people did not find it's 6 p.m. Oh wow, I just looked at the time, that's crazy. Holy yap, I am so sorry chat, that was a crazy long yap. Okay, whoa. Okay, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. True, that was the only movie I've watched with Leonardo DiCaprio that was actually really bad. Anyways, Okay. What do I even... Oh, okay. I have a dilemma. Okay. Oh, we haven't even done the tattoos. Chat, you want to do the tattoos? You want to do tattoos? People are cute. Okay, this is a very important option. This is going to be on me for a long time. There's a 0% chance these are going to come off soon, okay?
Lydia, have you skated and kick-flipped in hijab in front of royal members in Saudi Arabia?
I have not been skating in Saudi Arabia. I was very respectful in Saudi Arabia. And you know what? I would call... Chat, would you call myself a respectful... Am I a respectful streamer? I think I'm a respectful streamer, you know. I'm not a prankster. No, wait, why not? Get a teardrop tattoo to intimidate your ops. Guys, these are gonna stay on me for a while. Like, if I get a teardrop, I'm gonna have a teardrop for days. What about like pretty little roses? Chat, what's the significance of a rose? Why do so many people get rose tattoos? Oh, that's bad. In a good way. Like, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. I'm thinking first tattoo. This one, or this one. Which would you rather? Unless you would rather neither, then say, hello, Lydia. My name's Samuel, and I would rather neither. Bro, I'm not doing it on my forehead. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on my arm, like on my shoulder. So then I can wear some clothes to cover it up. Oh, is this a bad idea? Okay. Can someone look up how long does it take for these to come off? Bo! You want one on each? Okay, how do you do this? It's sticky. So you wet it, right? Can you get ink poisoning from this? I remember when I was a kid and there was this girl, and every time she like drew on herself, she'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get ink poisoning. Is an actual thing. Like, you know when you like write on your hand, she was like, you can't write on your hand, you're gonna get ink poisoning. No, okay. Okay, you can in prison though, right? Because there's like heavy metals in the needles. Chat, don't get prison tattoos. You heard it here first. I don't know who is watching Lydia Violet's stream who is about to go to prison, but if you are, don't do it.
Feels really great to see you again. Hope you allowed Ronaldo to take a selfie with you. People blush
see
spinny.
Ronaldo. Guys, I told you everything. I told you everything that there is, okay? If I saw Ronaldo, trust me, I would have said that I saw Ronaldo. Yeah, he wasn't there. I think he was on holiday. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to say anything. No, actually, don't worry. Okay, don't worry. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Anyways, okay, Chad, are we, oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, this one. Oh. Maybe I should look at a tutorial. Could someone link a tutorial on how to do this? Hold on. No, okay, there's things that I actually can't say. Well, okay. It's not like anything happened there that I can't say. It's just about something that might happen that I can't say. Pause jump. Oh my gosh, also, oh my gosh, okay, wait, also.
Donation.
And L3, thank you. Oh my gosh, also, they allowed me privileges. Privileges, is that the right word?
Tutorials are
I have
for
privileges. No. Tutorials are for sensible adults, and I would like to be labeled as a sensible adult. They allowed me privileges to watch the League documentary. Chat, do you remember? Okay. Do you guys remember when we watched the COD documentary? And the whole time I was like, this is so cool, but like League, but like League though. WW. They allowed me privileges. We are allowed to watch the League documentary. Sorry, yeah, we're gonna do it at some point over the next few days. They allowed me privileges. I am officially a streamer with privileges. Pookies. And because I have privileges, you guys have privileges. So yeah, normally this would cost like money for you guys to watch and for me to watch. But if you're on Lydia Violet's stream, it's WW free 99. Okay, tutorial. Thank you. Okay. What do you mean why?
Okay, so
because I'm a W League of Legends player. What do you mean?
Out of the packaging.
I also yapped the entire time about how much I like League. Okay. I actually have a question before we watch this. Okay, so for example, the interview for the red carpet, I'm not showing it. I said some cringe stuff. However, I also was jumping up and down the whole time. I need to chill on interviews. However, okay. Somehow I managed to yap my way into saying I have played League of Legends for 35 hours in one go. If I heard someone say that, I would have more respect for them after hearing that, right? Like I would, because it's like relatable, you know what I mean? And that's what I thought at the time. I thought it was relatable. But then I went away and I was like, is that cringe? Is that like cringe to say on a red carpet interview? You know what I mean? I feel like the average person in a red carpet interview is not saying that. Is that without sleep? Yeah. Without sleep. Brother, with sleep.
You can see these one's rolls.
If you did for 35 hours, then it's what you should.
So we're just going
to
I
could just like
it, get some cold water. Once you get the cold water, then you got.
Oh, chat, we have to shave. I have too much hair, sorry.
Shave your arm hairs, and here's one. I'm just going to take out of the packaging.
This ain't gonna work. Sorry.
Do the Lion 1 Ra Lion of Yara at Lydia Violet.
The Lion 1 Rar. Did you do that because you want it, or did you do that to farm the Rars? Lion of Yara. Okay, you did that to farm the Rars. That's crazy.
Like so. And once you take it out, you want to make sure you put off the.
Sorry, chat. You weren't on the screen.
Film. You can see I'm putting it off here.
What an L streamer. Apologies.
Okay, so once you've done that, you just see we're on the sticky side. We put the picture side on the skin first. So you see, I've just put the picture side down, just try and make sure it's like stuck to the skin. And you just got to get the cold water.
Okay, does anyone know how long this lasts?
Rubbing the tattoo on. So this is quite a long process. It actually took me about 5 minutes.
Until next shower, sew a lot. Nah, that's actually, no, this is a bad idea. Because you know what's going to happen? It's not going to be off for the next few days. And then people are going to say that I don't shower. Is this worth the rumors? Because I do shower, but imagine if I just end up doing this really well. You know, and then the rumors start spreading because this is no. This is not a court situation, guys. I bet there are different amounts of like how long this lasts. Did that sentence make sense? Like I bet different tattoos take different amounts of time to come off. Even if I am showering every day. This is not me self-admitting to not shower. This giggly man will tell me.
So this is all fast forward. And so you can see.
You know what I like. I love a person who can like giggle like to themselves. Do you know what I mean? Like okay. For example, I'm giggling to you guys, but that's because I'm with you guys. You know what I mean? Like if I'm recording a YouTube video, I'm all on my own. And it's very prominent to me in my head constantly that I'm all on my own. So then when I turn the camera on, I get all awkward, you know? Like I feel like I can't legitimately giggle to myself when I'm filming a YouTube video.
Coincidentally, the cheapest first on Amazon tattoo that Lydia got lasts the longest, not because she doesn't shower Capachungus.
Okay, I think these are from Shane, actually. Thank you very much. If that makes a difference.
Yeah, you just gotta have to keep applying the water again and again.
Am I gonna get poisoned?
And what you see is the paper starting to cool off, as you can see. So you just have to keep on doing it. You want to spend about 5 minutes doing this, but the results will look great. You'll look like you have a proper tattoo afterwards. So keep on applying the water, keep on applying it.
Oh, I just
and you see-
realized. Hold on. Because my shoulder is like, what's it called? Like round. I don't know why I'm struggling with words so much today. I apologize. Anyways, because my shoulder is like round, does that mean her face is gonna be morphed?
Yeah, so I just skipped a bit, so just show you this. And
It's too
here we
muscular.
go, just keeping applying the water. And you can see now the paper's starting to curl. Once the paper starts to curl, it's like it's
Engaged,
stuck to
thank
the skin.
you.
Hey
And now you
Lydia,
can see,
I'm trying
like,
to
the size
change,
stuck in-
but I'm not sure if you prefer the old me. Elders 2, red heart emoji, smiley face emoji, I missed you so much.
Well, I like the old you. However, I don't know what you're trying to change. Don't change. Don't change for no one, elders. But if you want to change for yourself, then you should change. But don't change worse. Don't change. Okay, hold on. What am I trying to say here? Okay, you shouldn't change for another person. However, if there is a change that you would like to make in your life, then you should change. But only if it's the change that you want to make. However, you should not change or not change because someone else likes the way you used to be. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta change. I'm not the same way I was when I came out of my mother's womb. I was saying goo goo gaga. If I didn't progress from that, I would be really cooked. You know what I mean? Like, life, like, we change just by living, you know?
into skin. I did.
Conflicting answers. I'm confused. Okay, hear me out. If you're a vibrant person, you know what I mean? If you would describe yourself, Chad, as a vibrant individual.
Your outfits don't change.
Thank you very much, Gage. Bro, have I ever worn this outfit ever before? Okay, especially not with the skateboard, bruh. Okay, I don't want to talk about hate is gonna hate. Okay, but however, okay, if you would describe yourself as a vibrant person, for example, chat. Okay, who here would describe themselves as a vibrant little butterfly? Okay. And then someone else comes along.
Glad to see that you are back, Lydia, and you are now my favorite skateboarder from Yearly Fire.
Thank you, Yearly. More than Avril Lavigne, I don't deserve that. But okay, if you would describe yourself as a vibrant little flower, as I would describe many of you, okay, then, and someone comes along who's a sad Sarah, okay, and she goes,
Great
"You're
outfit, you got
too
Converse
happy."
shoes to go with the fit.
I've actually got red Converses, yeah. I was gonna get some pink Converses, but they were too pink, you know what I mean? They were. Anyways, okay, a sad Sarah comes along, okay? And she's like, I don't know if the red Converses would go with these tights though. Anyways, okay, sad Sarah comes along and she's like, you're too vibrant, butterfly. Be more sad like me. Then you shouldn't change, okay? Because you shouldn't change for someone else. However, changing is a part of life. Does that make sense? I feel like I was going somewhere more with that. Anyways, the tattoos. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, ignore that. Okay.
Are we playing Life is Strange episode 5 polarized today?
Yeah, I need to talk to you guys about something actually. Okay, okay, does anyone know how long Life is Strange episode 5 is? Because at 9 p.m. we're playing Tony Hawk's game. Tony Hawk was at AWC. Sorry, I completely forgot to say. The guy who made the game that we're playing was at Esports World Cup in the hotel I was staying in. Anyways, it inspired me. I saw him. That inspired me to, yeah. We are skated today. We are playing Tony Hawk game. Yeah. I know. It's crazy. But so we're playing that at 9 p.m. Guys, okay, I didn't get a photo. Fan got a photo. Bree got a photo. I did not like properly, fully meet him. Anyways, we're playing this game because that was insane.
How are you going to get a tattoo with noodle arms?
Guys, I couldn't have. What do you mean? If anything, I got more value for my money because it's like more of percentage of my arm taken up by just the same amount of tattoo, actually. Wait, hold on. With people with bigger arms, do they have to like spend more for their tattoos?
Lydia,
Like,
you're
to cover
so
their
smart
arms?
and funny and great, and please finish Life is Strange and kind and intelligent, and we've been waiting for weeks for Life is Strange and knowledgeable and considerate and likable, and please finish Life is Strange.
Okay. You really want me to do Life is Strange, chat? I want to do Life is Strange. I'm just so scared I'm not going to finish it in time. But then I also don't want to rush it. Okay, how long is episode 5? How long is it will be around 3 hours? Ah, but I had a whole skating thing today and I said I was going to do the skating thing and I'll do this. Okay, I promise. Life is Strange tomorrow, long stream.
Hello, Libba. Super happy to see you back.
Because
also, what about a
wanna
goatee
split it up.
beard tattoo? I think a goatee beard automatically commands respect.
Goatee beard. What is a goatee beard? Brother, what is it? A goatee beard. No, that is exactly what he said. Unflickable bean. Unflickable bean, bro. You gotta describe that to me. Deal. Okay, deal. Tomorrow, okay, we're doing a long stream. And this was supposed to be a long stream. It just took me a long time to find a skateboard for today. And now I found a skateboard. I want to do the skateboarding stream. Okay. But tomorrow, long stream, okay? I won't do anything like find a skateboard and
If you really want a photo with someone, you have to make it a life goal like I did when I asked Valkyrie. I rushed to her people run.
wait. Like you did when you asked Valkyrie. Ah! Okay. I know it's all about the timing. Okay, so I saw Tony Hawk in the in like the lounge thing where I was having the green juice, right? That's where I saw Tony Hawk, and he was surrounded by like 20 people walking along with like 3 cameras on him from all directions. Okay, and Brie was with me, and neither of us asked for a photo. Okay, but I'm pretty sure both Fan and Brie, they both saw him at the hotel when he was on his own. So guys, I'm not gonna go up when he has 20 people around him and photographers filming him and be like, hey, can you just ignore the cameras for the second, please? And I also think he was like interviewing or being interviewed by someone. Okay, different vibes, okay? Some people just get lucky in life. I don't know. I got a picture with Magnus Carlsen. So there's that. I cringe at that photo, but I did get the photo. Anyways, no one made it awkward apart from me. Like, I just, no, you know what? Okay, it's just that I went first, so I was the one that broke him up from his conversation. You know what I mean?
I missed you more than you could possibly imagine. I'm so happy you got to experience something so special. You truly deserve it. It wasn't the same without you. It really sucks when you're not around, but I'm just beyond glad everything went well.
Thank
Lovers.
you, Michael. Lovers. Thank you very much. Guys, hold on. I actually have a new perspective on this. I prepped Magnus Carlsen for Tyler 1. Boom. Okay, anyways. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna think about it.
You should get a real tattoo. A small heart with the word chat inside it.
I don't think I'll ever get a... Okay, I wouldn't say no to that idea because, like, how do I say this? You guys will always be special to me. I just feel like I do not suit tattoos. It's cool for a one-off, you know what I mean? But I feel like I just don't suit tattoos. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm the opposite personality of the kind of person that had tattoo would suit. You know, if I was like cool, like I'm like slow-mo walking, do you know what I mean? Like if I was like, yeah, I don't know. I just can't see myself having long-term tattoos. However, I do like baiting chat with that. Okay, right. I'm just gonna do it.
Lydia, do you tan?
I put like a moisturizer on. So I lather myself up. With like a moisturizer that gradually changes color. So I just moisturize, but it like It makes my sins, because everyone, okay, everyone moisturizes. Do you guys moisturize? I feel like 99% of girls moisturize. Anyways, your loss for not having little softy skin then. Your loss. Okay. Guys, this is gonna look so morphed. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Oh, I don't wanna get my hair in it. Okay, I'm putting all my hair to the side. I'm just gonna pour some water on it. Okay. Okay.
Real tattoo is the only way to amp your aura to god level.
No, because no. I disagree. Okay, for example.
This lady that you call your mommy, Breed, does she know you want her to be your mommy? Is she okay with you treating her like that?
Wait,
Sorry
yes,
to keep asking the TTF.
She's very nice. She's very nice. I feel like I do age regress slightly. However, she also watches stream a lot, so she may be watching right now. Say hi to Bree. Okay. Right. Chat, do you think that's got her like the top of her head in it?
Are we doing face or neck tat?
That's so much. Oh my gosh, can you see that? Brother, I'm actually soaking. Okay, would you like to do face or neck tattoo? Would that be something
Lydia
you're
watches
interested
an
in?
instructional video and just does it her way anyway. Classic.
What do you mean? He's rubbing his arm with water. I'm rubbing my arm with water. What do you? That's the same thing. Okay. Right. How much do I rub? Do you think this is okay, chat? Do I just take it off now? Yo, nah. Did I do it? Ooh. ASMR. We're making tattoos slap. Okay.
How much more gamer sweat will you flush on yourself? Why not do that above your open PC case instead?
Well, apparently you are supposed to rinse your PC out once a month. According to Reddit once. Good job I do not listen to Reddit, eh? Okay, I'm just gonna take it off. Oh, 5 minutes? I'm supposed to leave this on for 5 minutes? Okay, is there anything else that you guys would like? Okay, so we have, I need to like not move my skin, right? Okay. Okay, we have. Oh, we have like little ones. We have little ones. Oh my gosh. Chat. Bree asked me on this trip. She was like,
Hi, how are you, Lydia, and welcome back, and please play Cyberpunk 2077, and there's a sequel, Cyberpunk, in pre-production RN, and hopefully you meet Mike Pondsmith in future, the original creator Lyd.
Mike Pondsmith. Okay, yes, thank you very much, Bless, thank you very much. No, Bree was like, can I call you Liddy? Ever called me like a nickname before. Oh my gosh, I actually love it. And then for the whole rest of the time she was calling me Liddy, and I was like, oh, no, it was actually so wholesome. It was so wholesome. Oh my gosh, it was so wholesome. Anyways, oh my gosh. Speaking, boss, of, okay, can someone set a timer for this, by the way? Speaking about games, Deadlock, yeah or nah, should I play? Deadlock, yeah or nah? I don't know. I had the game. I mean, it's in beta right now, right? But I had the game Deadlock quite a lot when I was there, and I wanted to know if you guys thought it was cool. Nah. Wait, what is it again? Valve's new game? Oh wait, isn't it like an FPS MOBA? I love MOBAs are my favorite games ever. FPSs are fun, but I'm really bad at them. Oh, Steam MOBA. See, that's like 50% of the way to League. I am not playing League for 35 hours on stream. Deadlock's super hard. Yeah, so, okay. This was my thinking. Oh, chat, the sound is gone in one of my earphones. If I'm acting weird, it's because I'm feeling weird. I can only hear out of one ear. Okay, don't worry, it's back. Okay, for example...
Lydia Violet, I have arrived in chat to view you once more intensely.
Hello, then?
This evening you will be happy to hear I will be eating a beautiful plate of vegetables along with salmon. Chat, peace and love, stay gangsters always. The Illuminati, Lydia of Giggle, Lydia of Yes.
Oh my gosh, wait, these are actually so cute. Okay, so we have some little birdies. Okay.
If I'm banned or timed out on Discord, would I also be banned or timed out on here? At Lydia Violet.
You know, that is a question that I should really know the answer to, being the streamer of the stream. However, I'm really sorry, Pika, I have zero clue. Ask the moddies. I don't know. You know, why don't you just not get timed out on the Discord? Forehead. Hey, yes, now we're talking. Oh my gosh. This is so cute, but I don't have a pet, so would this be weird? Okay, then we have star sign stuff, okay? And then we have, okay, anything piquing your interest, chat. And then we have some wings, okay? You really want me to put one on my forehead? Really? Okay, and then we have some spiders. Oh my gosh, how about we do like a skate? Okay, I'm sure there's like some kind of skateboarding one here, right? Why do so many people tattoo skeletons? Isn't that like vexing yourself? Hexing? Isn't that like vexing yourself so hard? Like, that's creepy. Imagine every single day you like look at your arm and like there's like a skeleton on that. You know what I mean? That's creepy. Like, what does that mean? Like, exactly. Okay, so the skeleton, there is a skeleton in an astronaut costume. Well, at least it's creative. Some crosses. Okay. No, I want like one for the face. Oh my gosh, guys, a crown on my forehead. Thoughts? Crown on the forehead. However, if you know this, I am streaming until late tonight, so if this goes wrong, yeah, no. Okay, what about one of them? Okay, how about one on the neck? No, happy anniversary. Thank you. Okay, how about a little? Oh, that's actually sick. Not gonna lie, kind of creepy though. Okay. How about a little butterfly on my neck to represent my little butterflies? If anyone didn't get the reference, that's you guys. A little butterfly on my neck to represent my little butterflies. Be so cute. Would a forehead tattoo really be tough? Are there maybe trolls in my lobby? We deserve to be on the forehead. On my nose! Illuminati symbol on the back of your hand. Trolls in my lobby. Okay. Before we do the second one, should we, this has been 5 minutes, right? Should we see about the first one? Okay. A few more little slaps. Okay, I really hope this comes off soon, otherwise the allegations will start. Okay.
Instead, what if you get a tattoo of each mod, top donators, and subscribe account?
Bro, because that's favoritism, okay? I cannot do favoritism, okay? Okay? Favoritism is bad, okay? No, I don't have favorites. But I will want to tattoo too many people, okay? And then people will get sad if I don't tattoo them. No, it's a rocky road that I don't even want to start going down. Okay. Okay, chat, the great reveal. Hold on, I need... Okay.
Love the big shiny forehead on the tattoo. Very on brand.
Bottom. You know, Kanthrig, when you first said big shiny forehead, I thought you were roasting me. And then you said on the tattoo, and I was like, oh, he's not roasting me. And then you brought it back to roasting me. That's crazy. That felt like a full 360 insult. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stick it back on. It's fine. You know, first time doesn't always work. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a little, hold on. I have one like juicy water. Okay, this is my juicy water. Okay, and then this is my like non-juicy water. Okay. Chat, which bit needed more water on it? Like, oh yeah, you know why I didn't put water there? Because it actually just goes down my entire self. And you know what? There's actually quite a lot of self here. Okay,
And that's what happens when you don't follow the instructional video.
Bro, I was following. Okay, all have you know, I have lots of lovely little beans, okay? Lovely little beans helping me out and telling me what to do, okay? I don't need to watch no video, thank you very much. Oh wait, that wasn't the... Oh wait, hold on, was it the other side? Okay, chat, where do I need to pour the water? Tell me where. Oh, can you see her face being morphed? Yeah, that doesn't look like it's ever gonna come out normal. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just try again. If it doesn't work, well. Like, oh my gosh, her eye actually disappeared. Do you see an eye here?
Can you just please go to the sink, wet her hand and gently cover the tattoo cuss already wet and you haven't even done the neck yet.
I haven't even done the neck. Okay, well, this one was going to be the practice one. There's no eye. I'm so confused. Nah, Chad, I think we needed to look at it more before we put it on because there's actually zero eye here. Auto-filled tattoo artist. This is crazy. Draw the rest on with eyeliner. Do you think I can draw this? Okay, we're going to try and draw this, chat. We're going to try and make it look less scuffed. Okay, one sec. I'm getting my eyeliner.
Total baddie, can't wait to see the neck.
Oh. Oh. My seat and the floor are very wet. Oh, you guys look so cute. You look so cute with your little dances. Choo-choo. That's very
Chance
nice. Little
1 for
dances.
Lydia getting a tattoo of Ventus's grippers. 2 for no. And this is why my parents won't allow me to get a real tattoo or a fake one. Thanks for the demonstration, Lydia. People sad.
No, but it's learning. You know, at least it's not a real tattoo and it ended up like this, eh? Unless it never comes off, sad Bob. Okay. Chad, do you guys think that I will be able to draw this? Thank you, Christian. Thank you.
Why don't tattoos ever get lost?
Why?
Because they always stick with you. People run.
You know what? I think I would have got that one. MDB, thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Okay, oh, I'm doing this with my non-dominant arm. Shout out to all the lefties. I'm not a lefty, but like shout out to all the lefties. Okay, okay. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna do this in the mirror. I just can't draw with my, okay, I'm actually trying my best here. I just can't draw with my non-dominant arm.
Hey, Dinker, water bee. Dinker, water bee. Dinker, water. Dinker, water bee.
Can you get a tattoo of an Estonian man secretly putting goat's cheese in my inhaler on a boat in the River Thames?
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim. Any reason? Especially Estonian. Yeah, what does an Estonian man look like? I'll think about it. I'll think about it and get back to you, okay? Mr. Doom, thank you. Okay. Righty-ho. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat, I have the best idea ever. Okay. My arm is your controller, okay? Tell me whether to go to the left or to the right, and I'll do it. Okay, and the more lefts I'll get, the more like, oh, okay, or up or down, actually, that's a good thing as well. Up. Okay. Down. Okay. Up. Okay. Down. You know what, don't worry, actually. Okay, honestly, okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but I don't think it looks worse. Like, I think maybe I just drew one of her eyes closer together. Like, I feel like it kind of looks a little artsy now, you know what I mean? Okay, do I look, oh my gosh, yes, it looks artsy. Oh no, okay, because it's like she's supposed to be scary, right? So I just like added to her being scary. And then if someone comes up to me and asks for the backstory, I'm like, I'm defeating my demons because she didn't get ingrained on me fully. W. Okay. Next one that it's really important to me that it's really important to me that I don't get messed up, okay, is my little butterflies. So, I think oh no, don't tell me I lost my little butterflies. Oh dear.
Mommy, why did my fat mommy go to the Super Bowl? Because the Super Bowl holds a lot of food. Lol. Liddy of Sag, 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 Liddy of Troll, Liddy of Troll, Liddy of Troll, Liddy of Troll, Liddy.
Okay. Which butterfly would you like to be, chat? There's lots of different. Oh, were you supposed to cut them? Oh no, they're like sticky stickers. Okay, no, they're not. I think you need to cut them. Okay, which butterfly would you like to be? You can choose between any butterfly, and I'm going to put it... I'm going to put it there on my neck, okay? Actually, I'll remove my thing. So this is my Lydia Violet emo, my emo collar. You know what okay, this is a reminder that chokers do not choke you, okay? And they're not weird, and they're just a nice necklace to have. And I wore chokers when I was like 5 years old, and then it's not weird, okay? This is my Lydia Violet one though. Anyways, okay, yeah, let me take that off. It is not kind of freaky. How will you add water there? Okay, shall I get a sponge? Ugh. Shall I be a sensible noob and do it? Wait, did he even use a sponge in the tutorial? How did Brad do this again? One sec.
Force it off. I just kept on applying. See, I've just put the picture side down. Just okay. So once you've done that, the tattoo, and so you can see here, you just gotta have to keep applying the water again.
Well, it was with a sponge, right? I don't know if I have a sponge. Not sure I have a sponge. Oh. Okay. Well, bro, what do you use a sponge for? Like, unironically, what is the point in having a sponge in 2025? Cotton wool, don't have cotton wool. Okay, I'm a minimalist, okay? I'm a minimalist. Okay. Let me...
Use a wet rag.
I don't have a wet rag. What? Like, see, so many obscure things in this world. What's the point in a wet rag? I just use wet wipes for everything. Okay. Okay, little butterfly, okay. Actually, I could probably just wet my hand and do that, right? Okay. Oh, why is... Look! It's a leftover from the nervous rash. Chat, my chest, it gets, like, red when I go live. I don't know why. It's been doing that, like, the last, like, 6 times I've gone live. It goes, like, red. It's not, like, red before I start streaming, but it's, like, red for the first, like, minute that I'm saying hello. It's so weird. Okay, anyway. Okay. Okay. Do you think a wet wipe would... Oh, okay, actually, I have wet wipes right here. Okay. Vascular Chad has neck veins. I never noticed my neck veins before. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I don't even have that. Okay, maybe I'm just more of a vascular Chad than you. What does that... What do you mean
Lydia,
by that?
I shower. Also, Lydia, what would you need a sponge for?
Oh! Bro, who uses... Wait. Who uses a sponge in the shower? What? Yawana sponge in the shower. Wait. 1 for sponge in the shower, 2 for no sponge in the shower. What? Who does that? 1 for sponge in the shower, 2 for no sponge. Okay, that's majority too, but like I didn't know anyone did. Nah, that's mad weird. That's crazy. That's not a self-report. I'm proudly saying I do not shower I do not sponge shower. I don't even sponge bath. A loofah. You have a loofah? I don't know what a loofah is. Okay, well, I don't know. I just like get the soap and I like scrub it up, dub it with my hands. There is no way you guys went to the shops and bought a loofah. I don't envision that. Okay. Okay, do I still... Honestly, I don't think I need to leave it on. I think it's either going to come on or come off. It's not really the vibe. Okay, I'm just going to press it down more and hope... Okay. It's not ruined. My pretty little butterflies are not going to be ruined. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit. Okay, well, chat, well, Okay, while it's setting, chat, would you like to have some din-dins? What if we are just caterpillars? Sag Bob. Are you saying that I have a child audience? How old are you, chat? Are you saying you're still little caterpillars and you're just stuck in the caterpillar phase? Okay. Caterpillar to butterfly. Caterpillar is like ages 0. Caterpillar is like ages 0 to 10. You're like below 10 years old if you're stuck. You're like mentally below 10 years old if you're still stuck in the caterpillar phase. Did you just fart live? Nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of. Okay. Let's have some din-dins and then let's see if my pretty little butterfly tattoo has worked. Or okay. POV, you come into stream right now. Chat, does it look like I have a real tattoo? Like, would you look and be like, "Whoa, Lydia got a tattoo at EWC"? Okay, what's this?
Amigo de la cara.
Oh my goodness, it's a lot. Did you know her? Oh, I think I said this before and it got disproven live on stream. Well, for anyone that did not watch it get disproven, did you know sloths don't feel the emotion of aggression?
Amigo, usted es un ayudante mío, ¿verdad?
True plus real, by the way. True plus real. It has not been debunked.
Mi nueva ayudante, yo, compa.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's have something to yumma yum to. This AW, thank you. I only ate junk food for 7 days. Why do I feel anger at that title? Okay, guys, I only had junk food for months. I would have McDonald's every single day. Spoiler alert, it doesn't do anything. What do you mean he had it for 7 days? I bet this entire video is gonna be like, oh, I feel so bad. No, you don't. Okay, if he says he feels bad in this video, it's placebo or content. Like, okay, it depends what, like, yeah, he's going to McDonald's. Brother, you do not feel bad from going to McDonald's. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. Okay, if you overeat, yes. But like, bruh, I had it for months. It ain't that bad.
Junk food is all around us. From the restaurants in our towns to the shelves of our supermarkets, it is everywhere. Junk food gets the majority of the blame for our nation's obesity crisis, but as a man that's currently trying to get shredded and get even more gym milfs than I already do, I can't help but wonder, is junk food actually that bad, and is it possible to lose weight if that is all that you eat?
Okay, McDonald's, yeah or nah? You know, I asked this over in, I don't know, like 6 months. Most people say, nah, I don't know, I don't relate.
Well, that's what I'm going to find out over the next 7 days.
Sound volume!
Yes,
sorry, that was
I'm not the biggest,
really loud.
and I'm not claiming to be, but by the end of this week, what I will be is shredded.
And with that, it was time to take a baseline measurement.
He's going to be shredded on McDonald's? Okay.
Of my testosterone, which came out as... And to set some ground rules. Number 1, I have to be in a deficit every...
The rice is yellow because I covered it in olive oil. You know why I covered it in olive oil? Because I need to get my fat up. Because the doctor said I'm low in fat. Do you know what has a lot of fat in it? Just saying.
Single day. I can eat as much as I want, however that just means that I have to do even more cardio to get back down to a deficit. Number 2, I have to eat as much protein as I physically can. At the end of the day, I don't want to be losing muscle, I want to be losing fat. And number 3, I cannot have anything of significant nutritional value. So even a KFC salad box is off the menu.
Let's go and get our first meal in. What better place to start?
I swear they put sugar into like the McDonald's fruit salad. Every time I have a McDonald's fruit salad, it's like too like I can't eat it. It's like too sweet. Like the grape, like you know, like grapes. Some grapes are like I actually can't have them.
Breakfast is over 900 calories. We got sausage and egg McMuffin, hash browns.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a question. Okay. Do other countries have hash browns? Because hash browns is an English thing, right? Do other countries have hash browns for McDonald's breakfast?
Thanks for always giving me a smile when
McDonald's
checking in on you,
browns.
Lydia.
Gotcha.
Your amazing smile.
Thank you. Thank
Really
you,
excited.
Justin. Thank you.
Well, that was a healthy start to the day. Wonder how it's
Oh my gosh. I want to do...
going to
I was going to say what I would do for a hash brown.
affect
You know
my
what
gym session.
I would do anything within reason for a hash brown. Okay? Take that as you will.
I'm not sure whether McMuffins are the ultimate pre-workout food or whether my body was just craving calories where I've been cutting for a while now, but this was the best workout that I'd had in a long time. The strength was insane, the pump was also insane, and the cardio actually felt pretty alright.
Who that do?
My man.
I
I'm
went
not
to the
gonna lie.
doctors recently.
Mm-hmm.
He said,
Don't
eat anything fatty. I said, like what? Bacon and burgers?
He said no.
He said,
Don't
no
eat
fatty,
anything
don't eat
Don't
anything. Cry myself to sleep.
I heard that. Sorry, I know I heard that. I couldn't remember any of the words in it, but you know what I mean? W.
This was so enjoyable. Going to the
Did I ruin that TDS? Sorry about that. I should have just let the joke play.
gym, getting a pump and then getting a KFC, that is just like what dreams are made of, mate. Top that off with a nice little Domino's in the evening, and I'm not gonna lie, that is just the ultimate day. Right now, this isn't even a challenge. It's a dream come true. I'm sitting here eating the tastiest foods on the planet and getting shredded at the same time. I will say that my hunger is starting to go up a little bit. I guess
That's what happens. I feel like, okay, does anyone else feel like this? The more they eat, the more they want to eat. It's like, if I eat like a ton of food for a few days, I'm like so hungry to like eat more food, you know what I mean?
the amount of food that I'm able to eat on junk food compared to my normal diet is a lot less. This stuff is seriously calorie dense. Honestly though, aside from the hunger, I was really enjoying myself. The food still tasted amazing and I actually felt pretty alright. Until day 4. Although the day started with what was now my signature morning routine of munching on a load of meat.
And there we go. 1,000 calories in 3 minutes. I'm
See, this is what I mean, like, he's already so far into the video though, there has to be some like storyline. I did this for months. Nothing happens, bruh. I had a big McDonald's, I streamed, I had a big McDonald's. I slept. I had a big McDonald's, I streamed, I had a big McDonald's, I slept. I was vibing.
I bet he started to smell like Big Mac sauce.
The day just
Okay,
gradually
yes,
started to go downhill. My motivation to work out was really low, which is something I never usually feel. I mean, I'm always chasing that pump. And my cardio also felt pretty horrendous.
This gym session has been harder than any gym session that I've done. I just feel like shit. I feel so tired. My caffeine tolerance is going up day by day.
Bro's working out in the morning. Psychopathic.
And I've just felt sick all day.
But I'm no quitter, so I pushed through and then treated myself with a love.
You know what, psychopathic? Okay, guys, to be fair, I do 2 minutes of burpees. It's not the same thing. But like, a whole gym workout before you eat food?
Lovely Domino's.
Bro, what?
I feel like today it's starting to all catch up to me. I feel so tired. I can't think straight. Oh, my caffeine intake has gone through the roof. Usually I'd have 2 coffees. I've had 6 today just to try and keep me awake. And I still constantly feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. My workout was rubbish. I'm hungrier than ever. I'm craving junk food more than ever. Everything's just gone downhill today. Maybe today was just a bad day. I don't know. I need to try and sort myself out.
A fresh start was today's aim, because if I'm going to complete these 7 days and lose weight in the process, I need to lock in. So that's exactly what I did.
Thank you for the 20
1 hour sauna and an ice bath to kick off the day,
I said
followed
9.
by breakfast.
That sounded like a 1.
Can I please get
I
a
said
double bacon and
my
egg
9
McMuffin
sounded like a
meal?
1.
Could I add
You know what I mean,
an
you know what I
extra
mean.
egg and an extra bit of cheese? to the McMuffin. Hey, sweet mate, have a good day. The weird thing about this whole experiment is the more junk food that I eat, the more I find myself craving junk food. I know that it's bad for me.
Like, I don't even like crave, like I'll have McDonald's, but I don't crave McDonald's. When I was having McDonald's every day, all I wanted in my life, I couldn't stop thinking about McDonald's.
I know that it's making me feel ill, but I just don't care. I just want more and more. I can kind of see how people get stuck in this cycle of eating fast food. I'm so intrigued to see if I've lost weight or not and what my testosterone levels are. And Code Kai at Young LA.
I definitely was feeling a bit better today. I don't know if it was anything to do with that sauna or ice bath or if it was just a little bit of a change of mindset, but mentally I was better. My workout still wasn't majorly up to standards, but you know, I can live with that for the time being as long as I'm getting shredded. This day was definitely the rejuvenation that I needed. Yes, I still had a headache from the moment I woke up until I went to sleep, but I had a bit of a new lease of life, and I think that might partly be because the end is genuinely in sight now. And I am
Is this whole plotline really in 1 week?
Extremely grateful for that, because never have I felt ruder than not just sitting in my own parents' house eating KFC while they have a home-cooked meal.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good excuse to eat KFC instead of a proper meal. WW.
Why is he spending most of this video topless?
Good point.
Also my girlfriend's parents' house.
No one walks around England topless. It's like, that's not like a thing.
I feel like an absolute
That's such a good, okay, say you go somewhere like the Gold Coast. No, not even. Like, I feel like there's some places where like more people are topless. England is not one of those places.
You know what I'm also excited for? Getting my brain back. I don't know if I've shat it out alongside all of the fast food that I've been eating, but I cannot think straight at all. The brain fog is genuinely just ridiculous. Like, you know how this was supposed to be a 7-day challenge? Well, I accidentally added another day somehow. That being said though, we are now on the final stretch.
The final day. This has been one hell of a ride. I still feel like rubbish. I'm still tired, but let's go out with a bang today. That's what I want to do.
Okay, can I skip the gym montage? I want to see his final thoughts. Okay.
This week has honestly been a real eye-opener for me.
I skipped the
never
party
understood
music,
how
I
much what you
apologize.
put in your body really dictates how you feel. My mood has just been so much worse than it would usually be. My productivity has gone down the drain completely, and my hunger is just through the roof all the time. I genuinely can't understand how it's so easy to get sucked into this, because like the food makes you feel sluggish and lazy, and the last thing you want to do when you feel like that is make food for yourself. You just want to get more fast food. It's so easy to get sucked into it. Add to that the fact that your mood then goes down the pan. What better way to pick yourself up?
What would be the best Shakespeare play to do with sumo wrestlers and McDonald's enjoyers?
Was that a joke pause, or are you legitimately asking me? Hamlet. Is that the right answer?
Another bit of junk food.
Wow. The final
Got
meal
him.
of the 7 days. A Hawaiian pizza from Pizza Hut.
Oh my god. People, why are you buying Pizza Hut over McDonald's?
This has been a real journey. And if I'm completely honest with you, I am so excited for it to end. This has been the laziest week that I've ever had. I feel...
I did this for months. I don't think I was more lazy. Woke up, streamed, went to bed. Woke up, streamed, went... Like, I didn't do anything different. Bro, what?
Rubbish. Thanks. But you know what? We're gonna find out tomorrow.
Wait, who said you look it as well? Wait.
This week that I've ever had. I feel mentally rubbish, physically rubbish.
His girlfriend, he says, I feel rubbish, mentally rubbish. Girlfriend, you look it as well. Nah, that's crazy.
Thanks. But you know what? We're gonna find out
Nah,
tomorrow.
that's great.
Worth it.
It has been a real journey. I'm so excited to see if I've lost weight. I mean, I've stuck to my calories every day, so in theory I should have. My testosterone results though, I mean, I can't imagine after a week of eating like this that my wood's gonna be wooden like it should be. Alright. Time to find out if I was truly cutting all this time. I'm nervous and also excited to eat a vegetable.
That's not his girlfriend, that's his mum. Oh, okay. Do you hang out in bed like that with your mum? No judgment. Anyway.
I look leaner, but I also look considerably worse than I did at the start of this. I mean, what else can you
What? I'm so confused. Does he not look better after the McDonald's?
Look considerably worse than I did at the
I'm so confused. Why? Like, his girlfriend has got inside his head, bruh. He looks fine.
start of this.
I mean, it's a week. Is that really going to be a difference? But like...
I mean, what else can you expect when you're eating the way that I've eaten? Anyway, time for the moment of truth. Wow. I can't believe it. It's only 0.2 of a kilo, but I have in fact lost weight. So there you go. You can lose weight while only eating fast food, although it is just at the expense of your health and well-being, which is kind of echoed by my testosterone results. At the start of the week, it was 874 nanograms per deciliter, and now it's 798. Please like and subscribe, and pray for my wood.
That makes me not want to like and subscribe. Well, WW, however, okay, if you really want to know what having McDonald's like is, I had McDonald's for months. I had McDonald's for, I didn't have breakfast. I had McDonald's for lunch and dinner for probably like 3 months, probably like 2 years ago. And then when I was in Australia for like 2.5 months, I had Subway as my one big meal every day. I like to have the same food every day. So the reason that I don't have it very much at the moment is because I like to have the same food every day. So whatever I'm eating, I have every day. And I can tell you, as someone that's had both, I don't know, I'm a very sensitive being, right? Like, I'm a very sensitive being. I feel everything that I intake, you know? It's like whenever I feel like my blood sugar levels are dropping slightly, I have some cranberry juice, you know? I feel as though it is placebo. I think McDonald's gives you a good range of carbs, protein, and lettuce, or vegetables. You know, you can get a salad in there. I think it gives you vegetables as well. I don't think it's that bad. I think the thing that is so bad about it is the fact that you want to, I'm not gonna do that, is the fact that you want to eat more because it's so yummy. And if you overeat a ton, then like, yeah, you'll probably gain weight. But like, for me, if I overeat, I have more energy, so then I just burn more energy, which I'm very lucky that happens. But like if I have like a ton of food, I just get really hyperactive. Like, I get like how I am on caffeine and I go because I just have more energy to exert, you know what I mean? Anyways, tattoo? You want to do tattoo? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like zooming in after I've just eaten. One sec. Okay. Who was it? Who was it that
You need to keep it wet.
Who was it that recommended that I use a wet sponge? No, I just have one little black dot on my neck, bruh. Ooh, oh my gosh. It's like tearing off my neck hairs when I try and tear it off. You know what? I think we have one successful tattoo. So do you want me to try again? I feel like we have one. Hold on. I have a little black dot on my neck and I'm making it red. I feel like we have one
weren't
successful
meant to be your
tattoo.
butterfly's pain.
You know what? I don't want to hold you to my neck, okay? I don't want to, if you want to fly away, maybe it is meant to be that you should fly away. +0 tattoo, +80 red. Okay, but look! Chat, okay, how about you're not my little butterfly, you're my baddie goth zombie. And you're way bigger and more relevant. Okay? WW. Okay, wow. That was a change. You're not my little butterflies anymore. I feel too relevant. You can't be too relevant. Also, don't worry. You're not that much of a baddie, sir. No, that was mean. I feel bad. I'm the one that tore her face off. Okay. Let me... Okay, chat. Okay. Announcement. Okay, hold on. Let me just put my choker back on. This is also a little announcement that my choker is not strange and it's actually not a choker. It's just called a choker and that it doesn't actually choke me in any way. Okay. Okay, announcement, chat. You are about to be in a video
I like the style of
tubes.
tattoo, Lydia. Less than 3.
Thank you, Reaper. You're about to be in a video for the tubes. Okay. If you would not like to be, this is loose. That's triggering. Oh, you want me to do a kick flip? Okay, I can, do you think I'm successfully going to actually, oh my gosh, there's people shouting outside. They're beefing. Do you think I can actually successfully do a kick flip, chat? For the hub. When did I said for the tubes. I said a video for the tubes. I don't think I said for anything else. Okay. Okay, you want me to try a kick flip? I will try a kick flip. This is also a bit scuffed. Let me, it got all tangled. Oh, wait, how is this supposed to go? Hold on. I want to be one of those cool rock and roll chicks. But their outfits are actually really high maintenance. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put this here. You know what, don't worry. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Okay, kick flip time! Okay. Okay, you want me to do this one? Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm Tony Hawk. You are watching me on
I'm actually playing this game later. Okay, that's so cool. Okay.
mensfitness.com. Like you didn't know that. Yeah, I think the kickflip is sort of the next progression of street skating, of maneuvering your board. And basically, it's an ollie. And when you do the ollie, you actually flick your front foot sort of off to the side. And as it flicks out off to the side, that sends the board spinning right off the front of the nose here. And you don't need to know how to ollie extremely high to do a kickflip. All you have to do is to be able to jump high enough so that the board clears the wheels. And that's it. You know, it doesn't have to be like some mega
You guys
ollie.
look so cool being a PP skater.
But basically, when you do it, when you do flick, you do the ollie, your front foot actually slides off diagonally like this, and that once it gets over here on that side of the truck, that's what sends it flipping. And so it's like one big kick like that. And as it's flipping, you can watch it rotate underneath you. The biggest mistake of doing kickflips is landing with your front foot off to the side. And all that means is you didn't commit. You didn't commit to landing on the board. And that is mistake number one. That's what everyone does when they're learning them. But just all you have to do is know that if your board flips, you can get both feet on and you can make it. And you just have to believe. So
let's give it a try.
Excuse me, I'm a skater girl. I've heard of Avril Lavigne. Thank you very much. Men's Fitness. Okay, okay, I'm scared. Okay. Okay, okay. How do you guys see this? Do you like my sockies? Oh. I don't know if I want to show my toesies. I'm just going to show my toesies. Okay. When I say I'm going to show my toesies, I mean I have socks on, by the way. Okay. Should I put some shoes? Should I put some Converse on? I can never, like, put Converse on my feet, though. This might take a while. Should I put my Converse on? Okay, okay, okay. Also, ignore. Very tidy desk. You don't see any of this. Very tidy. Okay, I put my Converse on. What's that? How cool, right? Does this go?
My man!
I'm a cool skater girl. I can make
Lydia,
anything go.
first rule of skating: where is your helmet and where is your knee pads and elbow guards?
My headphones and my helmet. What do you mean? Also, Cantrick said Tuesday update. So chat. The good news is I should be out of hospital by the weekend. Why will so little faith, huh? Why will so little
Nice
faith?
shoes, classic.
We're gonna be fine. Okay, wait, what's that? Should I, no. I'm still here. It just may take me 1 sec to put my shoes on. Okay, 1 sec. Yeah. I can't find the tongue. The tongue? The tongue? I can't find the tongue. Chad, are you supposed to do Converses up or nah? I can't even remember if I look like a noob if I like tie them in a bow. Okay. Should I do one tied and one knot, or is that gonna put me off? Oh, I can't stick my foot in. I think my foot's screwed. I bought these for TwitchCon Paris.
This is not an easy trick. An ollie is the trick to learn before this. If you train for a few weeks, maybe you can do an ollie Lydia hug.
A few weeks to do the noob one? No. I believe. Okay.
Just a little heads up. I believe you can't do that move on a carpet.
Okay. We will be fine. We will be fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Fine. Okay, is it more? I feel like I'm less scared on the carpet than off the carpet though, no? My heart's beating so fast. Okay, because if I don't fully commit, then it's gonna be worse than if I do commit, right? Like, I feel like if I had the confidence, then I would just be able to do it. The only thing holding me back is the fact that I'm scared. Okay, wait.
Do a kickflip. So Bonnie and Chubby Chew take the stream over tomorrow. Peepo Blush Spinny.
Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. They will be taking it over. Yes. I will not miss Life is Strange. Okay. 10-year-old girl lands the first 10-year-old is able to kickflip. That if a 10-year-old can do it, we can do it.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Bruh. Okay.
Whoop.
Okay, if a 10-year-old can do it, we can do it. Okay, let's go. Asking for a friend, what is an ollie? I am not just jumping around. Okay, asking for a friend, what is an ollie? What does that mean? If that's an easier version, maybe we should try that first, and then try the kickflip. But we're still gonna do the kickflip today. Definitely gonna do it today. Can someone link me the kickflip? Okay, thank you.
Jump.
Yeah, I do. I give it to you in a second.
Pop your skateboard. Slide your front foot. Lift the back knee and
New
land
form
that
of
ollie.
frolic unlocked. Skateboard frolic.
Send this to a friend. Jump.
Yeah, I do. I give it to you in a second.
Pop your skateboard. Slide your front foot.
Does everyone not just smash their head? They're legitimately oh, this is my tongue orange. How does everyone not just smack their head on tarmac? Like, it's actually crazy.
Lift the back knee and land that ollie. Send this to a friend.
Okay, you know what? I think I might have already done that, right? I think we did that. Like no cope, I think we did that. Okay. Nah, we did this. Okay. 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 Okay, step 1, jump. Okay, step 2. Chat, what was step 2? What was step 2? What was step 2? Step on one side. Okay, like this. Okay. This is so hard.
Best way to do this, Lydia, is like the movies, get a stunt double to do the tricks for you huggies.
Okay. Who should be my stunt double? Do it quickly. Okay. a skateboard for this. That's crazy. Okay, chat. How about? You saying someone's gonna be better than Chad as my teacher? That's a crazy accusation. Okay. Okay, announcement. Oh. My chair's all wet. Wow, it feels so strange wearing shoes on stream. Normally I can wiggle my little piggies. Okay, okay, announcement. Is everyone listening? Hold on, let me get rid of my kick flip tabs. Okay. Okay, they're rid of. Okay. We are about to enter into YouTube video territory. If you would not like to be in a YouTube video of mine, okay, then there's the door. You will not get... Thank you.
I have to say your outfit is fantastic.
Thank
Give
you.
up the goth and emo and go all in on punk. It's really your energy, and you can be a little mean too.
I love goth though. I feel like my thing fell down. I feel like goth is cool. Okay, I just like an emo. I love emo, right? I just feel like I can't be like I'm doing an emo day. You know what I mean? If I tell people I'm doing an emo day, they get the wrong impression. Okay, but I love emo. It's very frustrating. Okay. Oh, do you want me to do green screen? Shall I do green screen? Okay, I'll do green screen. However, if you would not like to be in my YouTube's video, if you would not like anyone from the comments being like, hee, that guy Sebastian
Goth is cool,
in
but
chat
your
is very
energy
funny.
is way more punk.
You think? Then please do not type. If you want to be a little goofball, then please be a little goofball. If you want to be a degenerate, okay, just remember, YouTube thinks we're cool, okay? Let them think that we're cool, okay? I have a green room. Wow. WW maintenance for being able to put that up. Sorry about the immersion though, okay. Okay, but watch this magic. Watch this. Okay. First we go, boom. Then we go.
You just got one.
Then we go, and then we go, boom, and then we go, okay, watch this chat, boom. Oh my gosh, I'm in the, oh, that looks really scuffed actually. Hold on. LL scuff.
My man! But nobody thinks I'm cool, Lydia, when I'm outside or in a freezer. I'm not even ice cool, Satch.
Okay, this is what you, oh! I have the, oh, I can have, okay. Okay. I forgot the glasses, chat. I was gonna wear these glasses. I got these glasses especially for the cool punk skater girl occasion. Yeah, on the silver stars. Go with the silver stars. Okay, they look a little wonky, but if I put them down, I am actually, chat, looking at you over the top of my glasses. It may not look like, but I am. I can see everything you're doing. Okay. Well, like I could anyway, but you know what I mean. However, that for you, Ventus, it is absolutely impossible to not be cool when you are wearing these things. Take them. Literally take them. Literally take them. There you go. Okay. Oh, should I mention to chat? Okay. Oh, should I? Okay. Before I do my intro. Okay. In the YouTube intro chat, do I suggest that this is a real tattoo or a fake tattoo? I think I'm gonna tell people it's real. The thing is, okay, people actually believe stuff like that. Like, there will be people that, like, don't come back because they're like, LL Lydia for getting a tattoo. Yeah, do it anyway. Okay, okay. Ooh, nervous. Okay. What do I say? Ooh, Okay. Chat, you tell me if I had something in my teeth, right? Okay, I'm just gonna start now. Hey, YouTubes! This is, could you spend $1 trillion? But before we start the video, do you guys like my new tattoo? Do you like it? Please say you like it. It's, I spent 10 hours in the tattoo chair to get this baddie on my shoulder, so I hope you enjoyed the video and the tattoo. Okay.
You just got $1 trillion.
Pog, what are you spending it on?
Not a million. Not a billion. $1 trillion. But there's a catch. You need to spend all of it in the next 24 hours, or you lose everything.
No way you can do that. You can't buy a house with that money in 24 hours, right?
This should be easy. First, you need a new car. Go to your local exotic dealership.
Car? Brother, you're buying a car? Buy like a country, I don't know.
And buy yourself a Lambo. And a Ferrari. And a McLaren. You know what? Just buy up the entire dealership.
Nah.
Now, you have the $12 million garage of your...
I feel like you're a certain kind of person if you're like, oh my gosh, Pog, $1 trillion. I can change the world so much. I'ma buy a Lambo and a Ferrari and a McLaren.
Dreams. But there's one
I'm not saying don't buy that stuff, but like, bruh.
small problem. In order to spend $1 trillion in 24 hours, you would need to buy out that entire dealership every single second. You need to think bigger. Let's hire 100 people to track down the 100 most expensive yachts and buy them for us. And let's throw in...
I don't trust that. I am not gonna find 100 trust. Chat, would you be trustworthy? Okay, if I gave you 100 billion each, wait, hold on, 10 billion each, but you have to promise to give it back.
$1 million bonus for each mercenary. That'll be around a $40 billion check,
And
but
you get $1 million back. Okay.
let's also buy the biggest cruise ship of
okay.
all time for $2 billion and fill it up to maximum capacity, paying for everyone's ticket.
7,600 people. Brother, where am I finding 7,600 people? Just find 7,600 friends and invite them on a yacht in 24 hours.
And tossing in a Rolex too. Let's make use of this ship's basketball court by buying up every single NBA.
Okay, true. Okay, chat, you're allowed on my mega yacht. Okay, I'm buying tickets. We're sailing around the world for 24 hours and then we're going broke and let's just run away.
Team and having them battle it out. Then let's get Snoop Dogg, Katy Perry, Justin Bieber, and Beyonce to perform for us before sending them off to the International Space Station on a SpaceX rocket that costs $55 million per passenger.
Oh, what? Hold on. Okay, I don't want to get the stats wrong, but I'm pretty sure Okay, I don't want. Okay, this is probably wrong, but does anyone know Jeff Bezos just got married, right? I think he spent 50 million on his wedding, and I think 50 million to him is equivalent of the average person spending 20 pounds on their wedding.
Now that you're hanging with rich people, you need a status symbol. You could buy the world's most expensive art piece for $500 million, but why would you do that when you could just buy the entire Metropolitan Museum of Art for $100 billion, and then we could go over to... Transaction failed. There's no way we're already out of money. Yeah, we still have $800 billion. The Metropolitan Museum is an educational institution whose assets are held for the public benefit and are not owned by...
Well, also, the payment would not go through. I wasn't, okay, why is he not thinking of a house? But he's thinking of the Metropolitan Museum.
You know what? Forget about the Met. The entirety of New York City is worth around 1.3 trillion. There are currently 33,000...
Wait, that's like not that much. Obviously that's a lot of money, but like, that's not actually that much money. Okay, hold on. If you guys were to estimate how much New York is, okay, how much money okay, I think England gets 3 trillion a year in tax. I would think New York is more than half of 1 year's of tax to England. No?
1,210 vacant units available, so let's hire 33,000 people to snatch those up for us. And of course, throw in
1.3 trillion, it ain't even that much. I'm out of touch. I apologize.
100K commission. But here's something you need to think about. The most expensive real estate purchase in US history was this $240 million concrete brick. That might sound like a lot of money, but you spending $240 million is like an average person spending $60. I think instead of buying houses, you should build a mega project. The sky is
Build! In 24 hours?
Truly your limit. You can build your project wherever you want. If there's people in the way, buy them out with your pocket change. Or maybe try the Saudi Arabia method and relocate them into a graveyard. Actually, I think the Middle East is exactly where we need to go. So let's buy one Gulfstream G650 for each day of the year and fly across the world. Welcome to the Arabian Peninsula, where people will build literally anything. The world's biggest picture frame, the world's largest clock, the massivest...
Did you know that there's not a single still piece of water in the whole of Saudi Arabia? How crazy is that? Like, so there's like not a single like lake like that hasn't been like a man-made reservoir in the whole of Saudi Arabia.
Cube, the tallest structure ever.
So no mosquitoes, yeah. So like no mosquitoes. No, but like pools are man-made. So like naturally, so like yeah, they have like reservoirs obviously to like for them to have water, but like there's no like lakes that were just there that aren't like made to get water kind of thing.
Man-made sinking islands shaped after the world map.
Oh my gosh, I'm like clawing off my tattoo.
From memory. These are cool. Let's build an even bigger artificial island for 20 billion. Of course, we can't forget about labor cost, so for that, let's budget in $10. Then let's buy...
Brother, you have 1 trillion and you're doing slave labor. This is crazy.
Every single one of those mega projects
I should have known. Blood's first thought was to buy cars.
I just showed you for a total donation of $101,292,000,000 and $10 to our Middle Eastern boys. But while you're here, take a look at the Burj Khalifa, the current tallest building in the world. If you were to stack $1 bills to the very top, the tower would be worth $7.58 million. You still need to spend 87,000 times that. A stack so high it would go past the International Space Station. If you ever want to spend this money, you need to stop thinking.
New York revenue 55 billion, UK revenue 1.5 trillion. No, but okay, I'm not saying that 1.3 trillion is not a lot of money, but I'm saying that I would think that New York, the cost of the whole of New York would be more than 1 year of England's revenue. No? Like I would assume London would cost more than 1 year of the whole of England's revenue.
In real estate and start thinking in 51st state. Do you see where I'm going with this? Buy a country. In 2010, the country of
Yes, that's what I would do.
Liechtenstein put itself on Airbnb
Chat, would you like to join my country? I'm gonna have some based laws just to warn you.
at 70 grand a night. This is literally nothing. You can't be looking at countries hoeing themselves out for pennies. You need the ultimate prize. Somewhere cooler. Somewhere strategic. Let's buy Greenland. Based on the market price of its mineral reserves, the world's biggest island has a price tag of around 200 billion. We can afford that, but there's one small thing in our way. During
Greenland is only 200 billion? I thought countries were more expensive than this.
Trump's first term, when
Again, I say only, you know what I mean? I would assume Greenland would be like Apple could buy Greenland like a gazillion times over.
he proposed the conquest of Greenland, the country dismissed the idea as completely ridiculous and firmly stated that Greenland is not for sale. Huh. Let's buy an F-35 for $80 million. Fuck it.
What?
2 F-35s. 3,
Wait, what's
10,
an
100,
F-35?
2 aircraft carriers, 3 destroyer ships, 1 ballistic missile submarine, 57,000 Blackwater soldiers, 1 for every citizen of Greenland. Now we have a $50 billion makeshift military, and it looks like Greenland's for sale after all. But by this point in your trillionaire spending spree, people are starting to take notice. Your exploits might not have hit TikTok yet, but rumblings are beginning behind closed governmental doors. Luckily for you, there's not much politicians can say once you own them. Buy a politician. We got Trump here for $1.5 billion. Kamala is almost $2 billion, but you do get a free Joe Biden. Let's buy up both of those and every sitting member of the Senate and House for a grand total of $7.2 billion for the entirety of American politics. This is a great deal.
Wait, what are those numbers? Are they like how much it costs to have a meeting with? I'm confused.
But there's a catch. Money influences politics, but it doesn't always decide it. I mean, look at the presidential race. Democrats outspent Republicans and still lost because $2 billion can't buy aura. More recently, Elon dropped millions of dollars campaigning for an election in Wisconsin, only to find out that shit no longer works when everyone hates you. Even BlackRock doesn't always get what they want. $1 trillion gives you access to almost everything. But culture and public perception are things that are not for sale. Just kidding. Let's buy every single media company. The Washington Post, Time Magazine, the New York Times, Comcast, Fox. Global ad spend for an entire year is around $1 trillion. That averages to $3 billion a day. So let's run 1 week straight of propaganda and we should be good. But if you're still getting
What propaganda plottage?
heat, there's one final method you can use. A donation a day keeps the guillotine away. It's time for philanthropy. There are a lot of causes to choose from, but you should start off with the people most in need. The US government. America is currently $36 trillion broker than a homeless person. That number is increasing by $2 trillion a year. Luckily, we now have you. 200
I'd buy a sub for Lydia for 200 billion months.
20 billion honestly isn't gonna do much, but it's definitely gonna help. Assuming, of course, that the US government efficiently
Not to be a doomer, but you know, I want to try and stream as long as possible. I don't think I might be streaming 200 billion months. I don't know. I'll try my best, but I don't think the last 199,999,000 months. I don't think you're gonna get your money's worth on that.
manages a $250 billion cash injection. You might be wondering how you're going to send the money. And the answer is pay.gov, an official website where you can make donations to the US government to reduce the public debt. So let's just enter in your 220 billion right here and
Wait, so you're like paying taxes on top of the tax? So this is like paying like additional tax.
well, turns out the maximum amount the Treasury accepts is only $1 million. You just bought the government a bag of screws from Lockheed Martin. Maybe your money will put a bigger dent into medical debt. See, unlike the government, broke people dying of cancer aren't allowed to print more money to pay off their crippling obligations. Instead, their unpaid debts get sold off to collections for pennies on the dollar. But because of this discount, charities like Undo Medical Debt can erase $100 worth of debt for every $1 donation they receive. And with that ratio, you could wipe out all the medical debt in the US for just $2.2 billion. But what about world hunger? The UN estimated it would
Pog. Someone should do that.
Take 40 billion.
Wait, hold on. You can wipe out all the medical debt for 2.2 billion. Aren't there people in the world with like 300 billion? Would they not give like 1% of their net worth to wipe out up
each year to end world hunger by 2030? We could afford that. Next, how about we help out malnourished and starving college students? Student loan debt in the US totals 1.777 trillion, with the government loaning out 87.2 billion a year. But before we try to attack this, there's a slight problem. Once universities catch wind that trillionaire Jesus is bailing out their victims, they'll probably just jack up their prices. On top of that, paying off loans might be seen as unfair to older generations who had to pay their way through college and pick themselves up.
Bro, what is that logic? Helping pay for younger people to get through college is unfair to older generations. Yeah, to be fair. If I saw someone like dying on the street, I wouldn't help them. Because that would be unfair to like the people that have died on the street, you know what I mean?
By their bootstraps. Turns out philanthropy isn't as easy.
That would be unfair to all the people that I didn't help. Yeah.
As it seems.
It's not easy. Building Amazon was not easy. Philanthropy is very similar. It's really hard.
I agree with Jeff here. Let's just buy another $500 million yacht. That's enough philanthropy for today. You still have 60 billion left, and I think I know how to spend it. It might be semi-cheating, but hear me out. 37% of Americans can't afford an unexpected purchase over $400. Being a trillionaire, your passive income earns you
I wonder if any like billionaires have like watched this video and thought,
dollars every 0.126 seconds. The median net worth under 35 is $39,000. As a trillionaire, you could exchange your toilet paper with rolls of $39,000 bills for your entire lifetime and it wouldn't put a dent in your finances. $1 trillion gives you horizons incomprehensible to the normal paycheck-to-paycheck living human. Even after your spending spree, you still have so much money left that it gives you too many options.
why? Why do people say that? Why do like billionaires not watch YouTube? Why do people think that? I actually don't get it. I think they do. I think no matter how rich or poor you are, mainstream media is still mainstream media. It's still probably the best media. Like, is the stuff that gets popular, no?
Launch space programs, clean up the ocean, fund institutions. 24 hours just isn't enough time for this much fun. So let's buy more time. Make yourself a trust and safely store your money in it. Now, all of those humanity-shifting endeavors, you can sleep on them, on the world's most expensive bed.
You will make $6 billion per day a year, per year passively forever. I don't know. Okay. You get, okay. How many times am I gonna say okay? You get 100 million. What are you spending it on, chat? Like, do you even need 100 million? Like, even if I had, I don't know, 100 million seems like nothing now. Perspective. Slot machines. All on green. The whole 100 million on green. There is no way you can spend 100 million on family, though. I don't know. The last thing I would ever want to do... Okay, say I had kids. The last thing I would ever want to do is spend 100 million on kids. Isn't that just how you raise like ultra rich spoiled kids? Like that's like the last thing I would ever want to do. Like maybe like a bit to my dad. Like 100 million? I don't know, bro. Like I don't know. 100 million house. First thing, security for yourself and your family. Yeah, but that's like not that. Okay, it's a lot, but it's like, okay. I think Aiden Ross, I'm pretty sure, okay, Aiden Ross said, I think he spends $1 million a year on security. I think. Which is a lot. Okay, but then the average like rich person doesn't need that much security. It's only if you're like A-list, B-list that you need that much security. But like, still, I would buy a Bugatti Chiron Mansory. Okay, W video. Okay, ain't no one coming for Aiden Ross. You know, I'm sure a lot of people are coming for Aiden Ross, actually. Okay, the world's craziest prison escape. Ooh, okay.
July 1st.
Chad, okay. The world's craziest prison escape. Chad, if you guys went to prison, do you think you would try and break out?
1st, 2018, 9:20 a.m. A high-security prison south of Paris, one of the largest, most modern, and most secure detention centers in France.
I would just assume that it's not possible, and there's no way, and I wouldn't even try. I just put my efforts into, like, making friends.
Hundreds of guards, massive 17-foot walls lined with barbed wire, and armored doors. The courtyards are covered with anti-helicopter netting. On all 4 watchtowers, snipers with assault rifles stand at the ready. In solitary confinement cell 207, inmate number 00-10189 waits to be escorted to a visiting room.
If you're in solitary confinement, are you, like, not with anyone for, like, the whole time? Isn't that, like, I said that's really bad for you. That's like me, but well, okay, but no, but it's not because it doesn't feel like that when you're like online, right? Like I'm sure lots of people are solitary, but if you're online, it's different. But like, isn't that really bad for you if you're like not on social media? You know what? Don't worry.
He is the most heavily guarded prisoner in the country. He was involved in at least 30 robberies, some including hostages, one involving a cash in transit heist that led to the death of a police officer. Twice, he slipped away from the police right at the scene of the crime. And 5 years ago, in 2013, he pulled off a spectacular escape from another high-security prison, using a smuggled gun and explosives to blast his way out. 2 guards unlock his cell to pat him down. They do find something suspicious, but it's just a pack of gum. The guards like him, despite his staggering record of high-stakes crimes. He's easygoing, funny, and likable.
Bruh.
It's almost like he's perfectly comfortable here.
Easygoing, funny, and likable? What, like, are they banter? Is he bantering with the gods? What?
Behind bars.
What's the vibe check?
20 miles away, 65-year-old flight instructor Stefan Bai welcomes 2 new students, Frédéric and Julien, father and son. They're both hyped for their flight. They say they just want to tag along and watch him fly, not pilot themselves, but they do request it to be on board the Alouette 2, a vintage collector's model from the 1950s. The pair have been marveling at it because it just looks so pretty. Something feels sketchy. Stefan will later recall that he thought they were wearing wigs. But hey, money is money, right? They pay 500 euros in cash up front. Back in jail, the prisoner is escorted to the visitors block for high-risk inmates. It's situated as far away from the prison entrance as possible. Prison management has been on edge for a while, noticing a change in the inmate's behavior. He's received more visits and seemed to be sending coded messages during phone calls. His casual vibe with the guards.
If he's sending coded messages during phone calls, did they not like stop him from being on phone calls? I don't know, maybe possibly.
Could be a tactic to extract useful intel. A couple of days ago, a drone was spotted scouting the facility from above. Stefan is waiting for his students on an
yeah, this tattoo? Yeah, this is a real tattoo. I just got it. Do you like it?
open field. He has landed on the clearing because they said they needed to stop to pee. They stepped out and disappeared behind some trees. When they return, they're armed. They claim to know his family and his home address. They say they have been watching him for months, and that their accomplices are waiting at his house as they speak. If he doesn't do exactly as they say, his family dies. They'll tell him where to fly next. On the visitor side of booth number 50, the inmate's older brother is waiting to see his sibling. He has no idea that his little brother is about to pull off the most spectacular prison break in French history.
What? So he's just come that wholesomely to see him? He hasn't been briefed? Hold on, I want to know. Okay. The craziest prison break in the world. Okay, but does he get caught? Is he just free running around? How crazy is it that like a lot of people that escape from prison, they're just running around right now. They're doing the happy dance.
The prisoner calmly waiting for his helicopter ride is Redouane Faïd. He's the country's most infamous criminal. He's also a best-selling author,
Wait, that's
a
actually
movie
him?
buff and adrenaline junkie.
That's an actual picture of him?
He's criminal.
Wait, that's like so surreal when you like see the face of the actual person. Do you know what I mean?
He's also a best-selling author, a movie buff and adrenaline junkie, and to many in France's immigrant suburbs, he's also a legend. But to understand all this, we need to go back to the beginning. (1978), a suburb near Paris.
Looks like your neighbor realization.
This is 6-year-old Redouane. He's still in kindergarten,
Ew.
browsing through a newly opened store with his brother, who's 2 years older than him. There's not a single thing in this shop the two could afford. Their parents are Algerian immigrants. The father works in a factory, the mother cleans houses. At home, the boys shared a cramped 3-room apartment with 9 other siblings. The social housing block is surrounded by wealthy suburbs, full of wealthy French kids. Redouane and his brother do not fit the mold, and the store detective makes sure they know it. He calls them Petite Merguez, a racial slur for Algerian immigrants. But other than that, he doesn't really pay attention to them. Out in the parking lot, the brothers divide up their haul. It's Redouane's first theft ever. A couple of weeks later, he gets caught. His parents are furious, and his father whips him 20 times.
Nah, that's some scary ass
A couple of
parents.
weeks later, he gets caught. His parents are furious,
Oh,
and his
hell
father whips him
nah.
20 times with a belt.
Good.
His mother makes him promise he will never steal again.
Okay, you're all anonymous here, chat. Very few people using their real names. Ever shoplifted, to be honest?
Around this time, Redouane discovers the world of
shoplifted,
film,
be honest.
especially French crime thrillers and American gangster movies. He watches them on repeat, memorizes entire scenes, and acts them out at home for his family. By his teens, stealing isn't just survival anymore, it's a way of life. He and his friends swipe TVs, stereos, VCRs, car radios, and computers. They use the money to buy
You stole for a girl? Brother, that doesn't make it better.
Adidas sneakers and flashy tracksuits. But more than anything, they go to the
She only likes you because you're stealing pain. Imagine.
movies, again and again. Then, at 18 years old, Redouane commits his first bank robbery. He
She
walks
likes
in
the bad
armed,
boys.
holds the bank employee at gunpoint, and threatens her with a line straight from the French crime film, Marine. Shut up. Do what I tell you. I've got nothing against you. I only want the money. Think of your children. After the robbery, he simply goes back to school and studies for his high school exams. There's no one to scold him anymore at home. His father has moved back to Algeria, and his mother is dying of leukemia. He'll later write in his autobiography that, from that moment on, he stopped caring. Redouane Faïd's crimes are getting bigger, and they seem to be directly inspired.
So he wrote a book about how he committed an armed robbery. But he's not in jail.
By American action films. During a heist, he and his crew end up taking a bank director and his family hostage. They are wearing rubber masks with the faces of famous politicians, just like Patrick Swayze in Point Break. Redouane even delivers a line from the movie when they leave the scene.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and please don't forget to vote.
In another hostage situation, 2 years later, Faïd and his men show up in sharp black suits in homage to Tarantino's Reservoir Dogs. They even adopt the thing with the color-coded aliases.
Mr. White, Mr. Blonde, Mr. Blue, Mr. Orange, Mr. Pink.
But this time the job goes sideways and they have to flee from the cops, just like in the movie.
No way you're
However,
actually able
all these
to
spectacular crimes still don't seem enough
I always just assume that like you can't actually get away from the police.
for Faïd. One of his all-time favorite gangster films is Michael Mann's Heat, and after watching it over and over again,
I wonder what the success rate of the police catching you is.
he sets himself a
anyone
new
know?
goal. The holy grail of robbery. Armored trucks.
Let's just say, if it's anything like GTA 5, I have a high success rate of getting away.
An industrial area on the outskirts of Paris. Faïd is behind the wheel of a Renault. He spots his target, a 6-ton armored truck with 3 armed guards inside, and slams his car straight into it. Within seconds, 2 more cars appear, blocking the truck from the front and back. 5 men in hockey masks jump out, AK-47s in hand. They start shooting. Faïd, who is already in the clear, just like in the movie Heat. They surround the truck, moving fast. One of them slaps an explosive-looking package onto the windshield. The guards step out and surrender. Faid and his crew start emptying the truck. But there's a problem. It's simply too much cash. Moving the money out takes way too long. After just 3 minutes, police are on the scene. Gunfire erupts. Faid takes a bullet to the shoulder. He does manage to escape with his crew, but he has lost blood on the crime scene. Now the police have his DNA and start to investigate his identity.
Surely there's always DNA. Like how can you not leave any DNA ever?
And if they catch him, he's looking at 15 years behind bars.
Like when my house was broken into, they like fingerprinted the they fingerprinted the whole house and they found loads of fingerprints. And they were like, yeah, well, okay, so there was like a pub, so that was like a caravan like place near where we lived, right? And they were like, so lots of people would go to the pub, right, drunk, like it wasn't like a big operation, right? And then they would like go to the pub drunk, and then they would just rob someone's house. So they like wouldn't wear gloves, they like wouldn't care like at all about like covering up, they just like didn't care. But then the police just didn't care, so nothing ever happened. But it's like they would like leave their fingerprints like everywhere. It was crazy. Like my neighbor, because they robbed like all of the houses lots of times, like in the high street, right? And my next door neighbor, they started climbing up in the middle of the night when they were home. They started climbing up like their drain pipe. And the neighbor, like it was like a couple, and the guy like got like a bat and like scared him off. I was like traumatized. I was so scared of being like home alone.
Stefan Bai and his two captors land for a second time.
Imagine how charged you must feel after scaring it off an intruder with a bat, though, just saying. He didn't like hit him or anything. He was just like, ah! And like the guy ran away.
Hijackers have two more men waiting on the ground. They haul large black duffel bags into the helicopter.
Epic.
One of them climbs in, all dressed in black, hood pulled over his head. Stefan is held at gunpoint the entire time. Now he is ordered to take off again. He flips the ignition switches and presses the starter, but nothing happens. The kidnappers think he's trying to outsmart them and start freaking out. They beat and threaten him. If he doesn't do as they say, his family dies. Stefan manages to convince them that he really needs to step out to check the wiring. Finally, the engine roars back to life. They take off again. The hijackers are well prepared. The duffel bags are packed with tear gas, smoke grenades, masks, AK-47s, and an angle grinder. And so the heli thunders towards the high-security prison, where Redouane Faid is sitting calmly in visiting room 50, chatting away with his older brother. Hands down, this really is the kind of stuff you'd expect in a Hollywood blockbuster. But say you're in the US and can't stream this French crime
why
thriller.
is he just vibing with his older brother? Like, and his older brother like isn't involved in any of this.
Due to geo restrictions. Enter CyberGhost VPN, with servers in more than worldwide and rated great on 20 years earlier, the Movenpick Hotel in Basel. An employee enters a room to prepare it for the next guest. She has no idea she's not alone.
Can I just say, I'm pretty, like, just to confirm, when you see this in chat, I just want to make something very clear. Oh, dark mode. I just want to make something very clear, okay? When you see this, it's not actually add 1 out of 80, okay? It's a little meme some community members have, but I do also know that some people get mistaken, okay? So it's not actually 1 out of 80 yet, just so you know, Like I don't want anyone like getting one ad, okay? Because I have ads on very low, okay? Like I don't play very many ads at all. But I don't want anyone getting mistaken and being like, oh my gosh, 1 out of 80 ads and leaving. It's just a meme. Just a little meme.
Redouane Faid has been hiding there for over 3 hours. Outside, the police are searching for him across the entire city. A few hours earlier, Faid was arrested on a train heading from Germany to France. German federal police took him into custody. He had been hiding abroad for months. But when the officers escort him off the train, he manages to break free. He runs straight across the tracks to shake the cops. A train roars in and blocks the officers from following. He jumps several meters down and twists his ankle, so now he's limping. Somehow he makes it to the back entrance of the Movenpick Hotel and sneaks inside. He finds several open doors, since the cleaning staff are still working.
How?
He needs to get out of here somehow. He thinks about calling a contact in Strasbourg, but he doesn't have a phone. So what now? There's a payphone right outside the hotel, but he also doesn't have any coins.
Hold on, sorry. Did we miss something? I'm really confused. Is everyone following along? Blood was chatting to his brother, and now he's out. He's out of the... Did anyone else follow how he got out of prison? Wow, okay, let me just see this one more time.
Back to Redouane Faïd in prison. How did he land there in the first place?
I get it. Okay, so he's not just escaped. That's how he's there. Okay, sorry.
20 years earlier, the Movenpick Hotel in Basel. An employee enters a room to prepare it for the next guest. She has no idea she is not alone. Redouane Faïd has been hiding there for over 3 hours. Outside, the police are searching for him across the entire city. A few hours earlier, Faïd was arrested on a train heading from Germany to France. German federal police took him into custody. He had been hiding abroad for months.
Why he's smiling like that?
But when the officers escort him off the train, he manages to break free. He runs straight across the tracks to shake the cops. A train roars in and blocks the officers from following. He jumps several meters down and twists his ankle, so now he's limping. Somehow he makes it to the back entrance of the Movenpick Hotel and sneaks inside. He finds several open doors, since the cleaning staff are still working. He needs to get out of here somehow. He thinks about calling a contact in Strasbourg, but he doesn't have a phone. So what now? There's a payphone right outside the hotel, but he also doesn't have any coins. He calmly approaches the receptionist to ask if she can give him some change for a bill. She places the coins in front of him, which leads to another problem. His hands are still cuffed. What if she notices and calls the police? Faïd keeps it cool, acts like he's casually reading a promo poster behind the desk. The moment the receptionist turns away, he quickly scoops up the coins.
YouTube commenters, please help me. I'm currently watching 30 minutes of ad as a non-sub in Lydia Violet's stream. This is fake news. I play minimum ads. Don't listen to the trolls. Chat will say anything. Okay. They will say anything, okay, to get you a little attention, okay, to read that comment, okay, and comment something. Don't do it.
The first call fails, and he disappears onto the hotel rooftop to hide.
What do you expect YouTube commenters to do? Blackmail me into lowering ads?
For a couple of hours. He tries again, turns around, and finds himself surrounded by 20 police officers.
Oh.
The next day, Faïd is at the hospital with 2 officers to have his ankle checked. He seems to be in serious pain, but that's just an act. In a fraction of a second, he drops his crutches and snatches a gun from one of the officers. He trained in Krav Maga during his time in Israel, a super efficient military combat technique designed for fast defense and brutal disarmament. Before the second officer can react, Faïd drives his elbow into his face. The officer drops and Faïd takes his gun too. Then he runs, as fast as he can, for the second time in 24 hours. You would think a guy like that would be watched extra closely in jail. At 11:18 a.m., this prison guard hears a strange noise. A low hum or buzzing sound coming from outside. To her, it sounds like a leaf blower. Weird, she thinks. The gardeners are not supposed to work on Sundays. Well, it's not a leaf blower. But the facility is prepared for this. This sentinel receives an urgent order over the radio.
The facility is prepared for helicopter. Chad, if you were in prison, do you think you would have anyone on the outside that would try and break you out?
Unseal. The same thing happens on other watchtowers.
It's like, you know when like people inside a prison get like stuff smuggled in? Like, how are they getting stuff smuggled in? Who's smuggling that stuff in for them? Why are they doing that? You know what I mean? They're just smuggling a ton of stuff in because they're like that good friends. For like years.
Each one is equipped with a special case. The guard has to break the seal to open it. Inside is an HK G36 assault rifle. He grabs it and takes aim. The helicopter just keeps descending. The prison yards are covered with anti-helicopter netting. Flying in here would be a suicide mission. But this is not a random helicopter. It's a 60-year-old vintage model.
Okay, sorry, I saw something and I have to say it. Okay. No, actually, don't worry, sorry.
Just small enough to slip through this unsecured gap in the last one of the prison yards. Also, this is not a regular landing. In fact, they're not touching down at all. Redouane Faïd must have known somehow that prison guards are not allowed to shoot at a flying helicopter.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, I just saw they've got mob ties gang. Okay, that was something I forgot to say when I was at EWC. Okay, so, I'm not gonna say where these streamers were from because no one is gonna be able to find them, okay? Because I am slightly roasting them. Okay, so so one of the shuttles back after the first night, okay? I was with Bree in the shuttle, okay? And there were 2 other streamers in there. And they were from a country, right? A different country, like that I've never been to before, okay? And I was basically like, oh my gosh, like that's like so cool. Like, do you think that I would be able to IRL stream there, or do you think it would be too dangerous? And these streamers were like, yeah, no, it's like kind of safe. But I got robbed at gunpoint 3 times. It is what it is though. And I was like, you got robbed at gunpoint? What do you mean you got robbed at gunpoint 3 times? That's kind of crazy. What the Sigma? Okay, and one of the streamers was like, yeah, I mean, like, I got robbed at gunpoint like the first time, and then like a week later I got robbed at gunpoint, and then by the 3rd time, like, I didn't really care, and it was like I was kind of used to it, so I was just like buddying up with the guys, and I was just like, hey guys, this is my mom's phone, I'm actually not gonna give it to you, and then they just went away. And then the other streamer was like, yeah, you see, like, I feel like if you have connections high up like we do, then like you get your stuff back pretty quick anyway. You know what I mean? It's just about having connections like we do. Sorry, anyway. Mob ties gang.
There's a proper protocol for this. And maybe he also
But they are not from England. But yeah.
Also knew that Stéphane Baye is one of the few pilots in all of France who are skilled enough to pull this off, to keep this specific type of vintage heli steady enough while hovering above the ground. Investigators will later discover that Faïd had been writing letters to Stéphane's stepdaughter for 2 entire years. And this friendship was not Faïd's only connection to the outside world, because at this point, Redouane Faïd was already a star.
Slumdog Millionaire.
October 2010, 12 years after his escape in Basel, 8 years before his helicopter prison break, Redouane Faïd sits in a French talk show.
Gangster.
Bro was like proper famous. This is crazy.
Braqueur, voyou, voleur, appelez ça comme vous voulez, il revendique à peu près tous ces mots-là. Bonjour Redouane Faïd. Bonjour. Les banques, vous en avez braqué combien en tout?
Alors, officiellement, j'en ai braqué.
I'm so confused. He's admitting on like live TV that he's robbed a bank and he's like not in prison. What?
Braqué qu'une, hein, puisque j'étais condamné que pour une banque. On m'a soupçonné d'en avoir braqué une trentaine, hein, mais bon, ça c'est que des dires et des racontards.
He's a welcome guest at the time, a bit of a sensation even. Redouane Faïd has written a book about his cinematic crimes, so now he's making the rounds on French TV to promote it.
C'est terrible de dire ça, mais le cinéma a été pour moi un mode d'emploi pour braquer.
Et on voyait ça un petit peu, l'attaque de fourgon blindé en ligne de mire. Pourquoi? Parce que quand t'attaques un fourgon blindé...
Okay. But I don't understand. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of one of those like YouTubers that like is like, this is how I made so much money from crypto. Why is he trying so hard to sell his book if he's robbed 30 banks? You know what I mean? Like, why is he trying so hard to sell a book if that was true?
C'est top des top.
The caption on screen reads, former gangster. Well, not so long ago, he was anything but. In late 1998, 3 months after his escape in Basel, Faïd was caught and sentenced to 18 years in jail for armed robbery. He was granted parole for good behavior after just under 9 years. Now he presents himself as a change.
Oh, so we can say he sold way more books. You guys are so smart. This is why I need to, yep.
man, as someone who has learned his lesson.
La vie de bandit, c'est que de la vie de merde. Vous savez, vous faites souffrir tout le monde.
I think I'm
Quand vous allez en prison, c'est une sanction clairement qui est collective parce que votre famille, votre femme, vos enfants, vos frères, vos sœurs, vos parents, tout le monde paye.
He got married. His brother has landed him an office job. He appears to be taking it easy now. At one point, he attends a film event where Michael Mann is physically present, the director of Heat, the very film that inspired his biggest heist.
Moi, personnellement, je suis un ancien gangster. Malheureusement, je m'en vante pas. Je viens de faire une dizaine d'années de prison. J'ai attaqué des fourgons blindés, des bijouteries, des banques, Monsieur Toubiana, je pense. Et je leur ai répondu.
Would you like me to read the subtitles for you, chat? But disclaimer, I might not read them fast enough, okay? And I had a technical advisor, a professor.
Un prof de fac.
A kind of
une sorte
mentor.
de mentor, et il s'appelle Michael
His
Mann.
name was Michael
Alors ma
Mann.
question en fait,
So
c'est
my question is simple.
est-ce qu'il a conscience
Does he
qu'il y ait
realize
des
that there
gangsters
are
qui puissent
gangsters
s'inspirer de son
involved
cinéma? Parce que
who
moi, ça m'est
actually
arrivé.
take too
Faïd
fast?
addresses Mann directly.
Too fast, too
Michael
fast.
Mann looks amused, but also a bit uncomfortable. He doesn't know what to say.
Might not read the subtitles accurately either. Why do I bother?
Oh, thank you for that. I don't know how to respond.
In another talk show stint, Faïd is asked if he thinks he could ever relapse.
Ah non, bah, moi mes démons, vous savez, hein, ils sont morts, ils sont
My
pas morts.
demons aren't just
That's a
asleep,
bold-faced lie.
they're dead.
Because at this point, he's already back to committing crimes. And not just petty theft, but a crime so shocking it will shake the entire country. May 20th, 2010,
Is robbing
Créteil,
30 banks
a suburb
petty
southeast of
crime?
downtown Paris. Two officers are on routine patrol, Thierry M. and his partner Aurélien Fouquet.
Wait, actually, I'm not gonna say that. That's an allegation. I can get sued for defamation. Don't worry.
Fouquet is 26 years old. She became a mother just a year ago. For them, it's just another day on the job.
Okay. There is a guy who's really, really famous. One of the most famous movies of all time. Went to prison, served time, and then got out and wrote a book about everything that then got made into a movie. If you know, you know. Do lots of people do that? Write a book so they can clean the money?
But then they get a call from the National Police. They're told to head to the A4 highway exit. Some criminals are on the run in a white van.
Oh my gosh, I
They
never
pull
thought
up at
about
an
that.
intersection with flashing lights and blaring sirens. They have no idea what they're about to get into. These men had a plan to rob an armored cash truck carrying 16 million.
Not a single person got the movie, by the way. That's crazy. No one knows what I'm talking about. One of the famousest movies of all time.
Euros. But 30 minutes ago, a routine traffic stop turned their heist into a high-speed, all-out chase with the police. Now they've crashed and need a new getaway car. But at that exact moment, the two patrol officers arrive. The gang doesn't hesitate to open fire. The windshield of the patrol car alone is pierced by 16 bullets. Fouquet is hit multiple times. The gunmen flee. Fouquet is rushed to the hospital. And by the end of the day, she is dead. The murder of Aurélien Fouquet sends shockwaves throughout the entire country. At her funeral, thousands of police officers stand in mourning. Among them is French President Nicolas Sarkozy. He posthumously awards her a Medal of Honor and delivers a promise. He will do everything it takes to find out who did it.
Les meurtriers d'Aurélie Fouquet, je le dis devant son cercueil, seront punis avec la sévérité
Sorry.
qu'exige
I just want to say, I was laughing at a comment.
l'ignominie de leur crime.
Redouane Faïd feels safe. So safe he keeps telling his gangster stories on camera. Here he is in a documentary. The film recounts how Fouquet was gunned down, and then Redouane Faïd appears, not as a suspect, not as a fugitive, but as an expert on this kind of heist. At the time, the filmmakers had no idea that the man sitting in front of them had a part in the killing of Aurélien Fouquet. The failed attack on the armored cash truck has
I'm not locked in. I just need to remember every time something serious happens in a video, I gotta just stop reading your goofy comments like, chat, what language is this stream in? Okay, because it's like I'm reading you guys. I'm not like fully focused on the fact that there's something serious happening on the stream, and then I don't like fully focus, and then I'm like, oh shoot, it looks like I'm laughing. Do you know what I mean? Like every time I think it's about to get serious, I need to just stop reading you guys.
Fayeed's signature all over it, but he has an airtight alibi, and he swears he was not involved. But investigators keep digging and eventually find compelling surveillance footage. A security camera has caught Fayeed inside the white van used by the criminals. Fayeed was not on the scene when the shots were fired, but police gather enough evidence to pin him down as the mastermind behind the operation. After 1 year on the run, Fayeed is captured. Again, and he goes straight back to prison. Whether you're invited to a talk show or heading out on a date, there are moments when you want to look your best, but shaving is often a struggle. Many men experience razor burns and get nervous about shaving right ahead of an important event.
Oh, chat, do you get nervous about shaving before an important event? You know what? Maybe if I give you enough cheek squidges. Yeah, you get scared. Okay, maybe if I give you enough cheek squidges, okay, I'll like wear away the little hairs.
Two inmates are taking out the trash, accompanied by a prison guard. Suddenly, they see a helicopter in the courtyard next to them. They wonder if it could be firefighters. The unarmed warden bolts into a nearby office, hiding behind bulletproof glass. Meanwhile, the two prisoners are about to witness Redouane Fayeed's spectacular prison escape up close. One of the three men stays with Stefan, the pilot.
Margot Robbie is very pretty. That's all I'm gonna say. Moving on.
Continues to press a gun to his head. The other two jump out. They are masked and wearing bulletproof vests beneath their clothes. Each of them carries an AK-47. They've just landed in the honored courtyard. Prisoners do not have access here. It's only used when inmates enter.
I wonder why they are called inmates. Really sus.
Or leave the facility. That's why nobody thought anti-helicopter cables were needed here. The man in green runs towards a reinforced white door. He carries an angle grinder with a 14-inch 35cm blade. His partner sets off 3 smoke grenades, releasing thick white smoke. The helicopter's spinning blades churn it into a roaring chaos, until the entire courtyard is engulfed. A complete whiteout. The sound of the cutting angle
Why do they make him smile like this?
reaches through the entire prison. Fayeed knows what that means. It's time. By now it's clear to everyone that nobody here is blowing leaves. The blade of the grinder slices through the locking doors. Clean, precise. 40 seconds is all it takes. The man in green can just push the door open and step inside. The guards slowly realize what's happening, but they're not carrying firearms and are unable to interfere. One of them sticks to protocol and calls the Civil Aviation Authority. They don't understand what's happening. Another calls the standard line for police emergencies and gets put on hold. A third contacts the local police, but the officer on the other end thinks it's a prank.
The officer on the other end thinks it's a prank. Imagine being in court, right? Like, imagine being in court, because it's obviously got like analyzed a lot. And being the guy, and you get called up, then you're like in that little box thing, and you have to swear on like everything. And you're like, sorry, I didn't respond. I thought it was a prank, bro.
Sentinels on the 4 watchtowers are the only ones carrying firearms, but they can't see the helicopter because their view is blocked by other buildings. And they're not allowed to fire at a flying aircraft anyway. Total, utter chaos. By now, Fayeed's brother knows exactly what's going on. He's furious. He thought his brother was ready to change. And now this, another escape. He just can't help himself. Fayeed's accomplice has already cut his way through several locks. And now he has reached the door to visiting room 50, where Redouane Fayeed is waiting.
Is his brother really not in on this? I don't believe that his brother is in on this. This sounds like what he said to make him look innocent. No, like what are the odds that he's actually not in on this?
The angle grinder slices through the metal. The door is open.
It's very convenient that he didn't realize.
Fayeed has been waiting for this. He storms out and rushes down a long corridor, followed by the man in green. His brother is left behind, frozen and stunned. At 11:28 a.m., Redouane Fayeed steps into the prison courtyard, 10 minutes after the helicopter got there. He sees the 2 inmates that have taken out the trash, brings his right hand to his temple, and gives them an Air Force salute. Then he climbs into the helicopter. Dozens of inmates stand pressed against the bars of their cells to watch. As the helicopter lifts off, the entire prison erupts into applause. It's almost like a movie scene.
A French gangster who broke out of jail by hijacking a helicopter.
A notorious gangster is on the run again.
What's the definition of a gangster? Like, okay, chat, do you think that I could be a gangster?
Who is a big
This is also not a prison tattoo, thank you very much.
movie fan. He has broken out of prison twice
And
now.
you can just about make out the helicopter flying off into the
Help of
distance.
multiple armed men who hijacked a helicopter,
which picked up Redouane Faïd from within the prison grounds.
The news of Redouane Faïd's prison break spreads across the world. He was already famous, a TV figure, the center of a cult-like hype. But this is a whole new level. A well-known French actress writes on social media, "Bravo, Redouane Faïd. All of France is with you." The French police
What? All of France is with him? Who support? Didn't he like kill a police officer?
declare him the country's most wanted man.
Do people just do it because it's like trendy? Like to support this guy?
3 months later, the authorities track him down. Hiding in an apartment in his hometown, Cailles, he's been disguising himself under a burqa during public outings. When he finally stands trial in 2020, authorities take extreme security measures, including a no-fly zone above the courthouse.
Wait, how did he get caught though?
The court cites a psychiatric assessment describing him as a social predator and gifted at manipulation. He uses his charm and intelligence to control others and get what he wants. Faïd himself says that for him, it was always about the adrenaline. He says he is addicted to it and calls himself a sick man. His Hollywood-style heists made headlines worldwide, but he also made his family suffer, traumatized hostages, and caused the death of a 26-year-old police officer. Faïd stood 2 separate trials. For his heists, his role in Aurélien Fouquet's death, and his 2 escapes from prison. He was sentenced to a total of 39 years in jail. His lawyer says he's been held in solitary confinement since 2019. He is strip-searched up to 5 times a day.
What? He's been in solitary confinement for 6 years. Surely you were like completely insane, no?
At random intervals. At least 4 guards escort him to each and every one of his phone calls. And even then, his hands have to remain in shackles. Faïd himself says he feels like he's been buried alive. His earliest possible release date is 2060. He would be 88 years old by then.
That's crazy. Okay, but his brother, I don't know about his brother not being in on this. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Alerts. Oh, I don't know why alerts are muted. Alerts should be back on. His brows look like Bert's from Sesame Street. Also, Gamer, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, all of the alerts are gonna come through now. Gamer, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Annie, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you.
Sweet tat slitty seems good.
Thank you very much. It's a baddie. If baddies looked kind of scary. Check, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Okay, the plan. Oh, the play. I found my next victim. Anaconda, thank you very much. Thank you. Mara, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Okay. Hear me out, chat. We have Ventus, thank you for the gifted. Okay, we have 30 minutes. What would you like to do? You can do anything you want within reason for 30 minutes. What do you want to do?
His eyebrows look like Bert's from Sesame Street.
We can. Number 1, watch some more cozy videos. Number 2, play some cute gamies. Number 3, okay, we can play a mini little game that you guys want. But I'm not playing Clash Royale. I'm not playing a game of League. Okay, we also like don't have very long. Slip and slide with the fellas. Where the fellas at?
He'll be strip searched about 71,175 times, if they do it 5 times per day for 39 years. Makes you wonder if this was his plan all along.
Bruh. Huh?
Thanks for giving us a glimpse into flying business class. Meanwhile, I was on my pleb fights, almost got whiplash from the landings keck.
No, okay. You know what? I will say with 100% certainty, I would always choose to fly economy at a better time than business at a worse time. Like, I got home and I slept for 18 hours, and the only reason I woke up is because it's really hot in my flat. Like it is always better to fly at a better time than to fly business, like a gazillion times over. They're not pleb flights. Okay, bro, I'm not playing marbles. Why do you guys always want to play marbles? Okay, you want to play Geo? Okay, let's play Geo. Hold on. Chat, can I write an important secret message to the goat, Mr. Bulb, really quick? Could I just hold on.
The guy was
I can't
just
really
a noob.
do things
He
subtly.
pulled all the
Sorry.
heists, but let himself get caught because he just couldn't think of a smart disguise. Not like Lydia. She poses as an innocent streamer while being the queenpin of the London underworld. Now she even has ties of Middle Eastern mafia. Lydia of Sip.
How? Wait. How did he get caught though? They didn't say how he. Or maybe they did say how he got caught, and I just didn't see.
So are you saying next time they offer you a business class flight, you will tell them you'll decline and take the economy class space?
No. Okay. I just want to say I am so grateful that they gave me business. However, if they say you can take, because they would either offer the same flight, right? Business or economy. So the flights would be at the same time. But if for some reason I was able to go on an economy flight at a better time, I would choose the economy
I'm
flight at a better
actually
time.
catching +1
But I'm
streams
happy I
per month
experienced it.
now. Look at me improving.
WW. Thank you very much, Iva. Appreciate the 7 months. Okay, hold on. I'm writing a message. Sorry, I can't multitask. Choo-choo.
Can we play Roblox horror game? We all have phantom sense and get phantom pain, so it might be painful and that would be bad.
You have phantom pain? Please. Okay, one sec. Okay, what emojis should I send to Mr. CX Bobby? I'm gonna send a Peepo roll. I'm gonna send a Peepo blush. I'm gonna send a Peepo rose, and I'm gonna send a really innocent. Okay, there we go. Okay, W, that's done. Thank you, CX. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm a noob. Okay. Why do you feel phantom pain? Okay, do we actually have time for a Roblox horror game? What's a pop-in Roblox game at the moment?
Play marbles. We haven't played it for months. It is a good game.
I
We
don't
like seeing the little marbles roll.
Oh, he got caught because his credit card payments were tied to his in-game currency purchases from Grow a Garden. That really sucks, doesn't it? Okay, guys, we play Roblox too much. Okay, you know what? Let's do a sorry, I know it's really scuffed. I know it's flashbanging you every time I do this. G or oh, okay. Do you want to do the GeoGuessr where you guys play, or the GeoGuessr? Honestly, I kind of prefer the GeoGuessr where you guys don't play. because it means that we can all play together. You know, we're all on the same team instead of we're all on different teams. No, it's more satisfying. You know what I mean? Otherwise, when I'm playing, okay, against you guys, it's like we're like competing against each other, and people start saying the wrong answers. People start saying little troll answers. You know what I mean? Okay.
Lydia, if you were a prison guard and a prisoner said, "Could you leave my cell unlocked tonight, Peepo blush spinny," would you do it? If not, what would it take to convince you? Rizzing up prison guards is the most common prison escape method.
Wait, is it actually? No way. No, is it actually? Is that Capachungus? Rizzing up prison guards, like flirting with prison guards, is the #1 way of like prison escape? Nah, that's crazy. Okay, but like, oh no, okay. I was gonna say, but surely the prison guards want to keep the prisoners in prison so they get to spend more time with them. Then I realized that sounds a little messed up, doesn't it? Anyways, if I was a prison guard, okay, I just would like to say that I would not try and keep a specific prisoner in prison because I liked them. Okay, that's not what I would do. Anyways, okay. Single player, classic maps. Okay, here we go.
Lydia, you
We can
kept
do all
me
different
locked
ones,
in the
right?
basement for too long. I went cloggers on the floor. Have fun cleaning it up.
Bro, I don't have a basement. I don't know who basement you in, bruh. Why'd you immediately go blame me? Also, you have Wi-Fi in the basement. Like, it's really not that bad. If you get fed, you get internet connection. WW, why complain? Okay, do you guys want to do the normal one, or do you want to do like a specific country? Just because I happen to accidentally land on this page. You want to do UK? Nah, I want to do everywhere because I feel like it's more relatable. Sorry. I'm sorry, I keep on asking you guys questions and then deciding the answer. I feel bad. Okay, sorry. Okay, is there a lot of UKs? We can do UK. Okay, oh, I don't remember how to get to the basic one. Whoopsie.
That sounds
Daily
like
challenge, there
something
we
with
go.
a secret basement dungeon would say.
Didn't mean it. Ooh, this is pretty. I'm thinking Scandinavia.
Why you hate marbles?
Oh. Bro, why does everyone love marbles so much? Do they? No, you know what I think it is? Okay. I have to remember sometimes that we have a lot of lurkers. You know what I mean? And shout out to the little shy little lurkers. I love you guys as well. But it's like, how many people can enjoy GeoGuessr? Everyone that's watching. You know what I mean? It's like, say we play marbles. How many people do we have play marbles? 250? All the people that are too shy to !play, you know? They're not getting involved, you know what I mean? Because they're too shy to type !play. And so, like, are they really enjoying watching their marble not get marbled? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Whereas the little shy beans that are too scared to say !play, they can still enjoy walking around sunny places like, where you think this is Republic of Congo?
Lydia has a get out of jail card. She would just make us break her out. There is just too many of us. They don't have enough bullets to stop all of us.
Yes.
Peepo bulletproof vest.
Chat, you would try and break me out of jail, ? People cute. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I don't think this is Scandinavia anymore. Oh, I actually have no idea. Bro, the world is so big. Think about how many people that live here. Oh, I'm thinking more like Southeast Asia. Okay, let's have a look at the people. Okay, that tells me nothing. Okay, we also have like 1 minute. Russia? You think this is Russia? Oh, language. Is this Russian? Is this Russian? Is this Russian? Is this Russian? Kazakhstan. Okay, the thing is, okay, this place is a big place. Like this whole area is very big, so we're like not gonna get more points unless we find something. Okay, this says Maksutar. So Russian people can use both
not paying
alphabets.
taxes, playing GTA, watching prison escape videos. What are you trying to tell us, Peepo Blush?
I'm just learning. I'm just learning for entertainment purposes only. Nothing to see here. However, I would really like to play GTA. Okay, I have words to talk. Okay, W Russia. I feel like okay, W Russia. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Maybe this is like outside of Moscow. Eastern Turkey. Oh dear. Oh, I think we're Kazakhstan. Bro, how crazy is it? It's one different and we still only got 2,100 points. Okay, sorry, I have something important to talk to you guys about really quick. I have something important to talk to you guys about really quick. Okay. Okay, like I said,
If you play GTA one day, would you play multiplayer but like in a invite-only lobby?
I'm not sure. Because the reason that I can't just play online is because apparently people can find your IP. So I'm not sure exactly how to do it because I'm just a girl in this world and I don't understand this stuff. Not that other girls don't understand. Bro, I'm just a girl in this world. I don't know, bro. Okay. But I would really like to play GTA. Now, you know that I said I really want to play variety. Like I'm trying to play a lot of different games, right? At the moment, I'm trying to go WW variety streamer. And do you guys think Browser, thank you for the 10. Very, very much so. Bobbin Browser! Okay. Do you guys think that that I could play GTA and be like variety? Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like Life is Strange, it was amazing because it's like, well, it's not over yet, but I feel like Life is Strange was amazing because it was like, it's a good length of time. Like it means that I have a lot of content for stream, but then it doesn't last so long. Do you know what I mean? Do you think that I could play GTA, but like part-time it? Is what I'm trying to say. Like play GTA, but still be able to play like 2 games a stream kind of thing. Because it might take a little bit of learning as well. Roleplay, yeah. So I would be in No Pixel, people cute. That looks like I just invited myself to No Pixel. I have lots of friends in No Pixel who said that I could get invited to No Pixel. Okay, but yeah, I can't just go online, because I don't know. Apparently, it's hard for streamers with the IP.
If you add Valorant once a week, let me know if you want a teammate. Peepo blush spinning.
Bro, Ninja, you're too good at these games. Okay, my teammate, coach, yes, coach. You know, I did actually go through a Valorant phase. I feel like if I was gonna play Valorant, I was gonna say play CSGO. Thing is, I feel like, okay, what are you guys' thoughts? I feel like Valorant, let's walk and talk. Should we walk and talk? I feel like CSGO, or CS2, sorry. CS2, it's kind of like, it's like League. Do you know what I mean? It takes so much time to be good at that, like, you like one-trick it. Like, you want to one-trick it too much. Do you know what I mean?
I have been thinking of requesting that you do No Pixel with Chatterbox and the clowns.
Yes! Oh my gosh! I really, really, really would love to do No Pixel. Like, so originally Nora, like Nora Explorer, this is nice walk and talk. Chad, if you have any suggestions for why this is as we're walking and talking. Initially Nora, who was a big GTA streamer, offered me to play with her, but I don't want to harass her because she's not playing GTA at the moment. I think Esfand also did a lot of stuff, but again, not playing GTA. I feel like I need to ask someone who's like currently playing GTA, because I can't harass someone that's like not playing GTA at the moment. You know what I mean? Like I got 2 invites, but I got 2 invites from people that aren't playing, so that I don't know what to do. Greece, you think this is Greece? Really? Ravoil. Is that a Greek word? Okay. Oh no, but like Greek have their own alphabet, no? I'm only seeing normal alphabet. Oh, Greek alphabet. Okay. Anyone know, is this Greek alphabet? I went to Greece. When I was like 7. I don't remember. The only thing I remember is I met a girl, and the rest is history. Okay, Greece. Okay, Greece is actually a pretty big place to wear in Greece. I think like southern. No, I think northern. No, I think in the middle. Green planet. I thought that's a Greek planet, bro. Okay, 47 seconds left. Any fraternities and sororities usually use Greek alphabet. What? Why? Fun fact, chat, I got an A star in Latin. I don't remember a single word of Latin, but you know what? I did get an A star in Latin though. Skoda. Okay, Yao na Greece. Yao na Greece. I might just pick it. I might just mess around and pick it. I fear this may be the Democrat. Okay, well, it wasn't the Democratic Republic of Congo. It was Greece. It was Greece. W. Okay, W for Greece. Okay. Buying a song, by the way. Okay. I'm thinking Egypt. Morocco? It could be Morocco, actually. Yeah, I feel like it's Morocco more than Egypt. Hello. Where are you guys from? Could someone please explain? Oh, I love the architecture. So pretty, so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say I love seeing the satisfying progress, but it's being built in all of these pictures. Okay, don't worry. Okay, W Morocco. Scotland. Okay, troll's gonna troll. Okay, Morocco near Rabat. Where did I go? I think I went like down here. I think I went like somewhere like Agadir. Okay, little pussy. Okay. Should we go Rabat, Morocco? This is not Saudi. Saudi's very like roads are like perfect condition. Like houses are like, it's like the cleanest place I've ever seen. It's like Australia, but like even more like perfect and well kept than Australia. Okay, Morocco, boom. Senegal. I did not know anything about Senegal. I would not have guessed that, sorry. Okay, oh, is this like north? Like cold place? There's a 0% chance this is America. What? This could be Canada? Oh, like in the quarry, like those little like holiday homes. But like they're all next to each other instead of being like on the top of a mountain. Ooh, oh my gosh, the whip. I want the whip. Okay, hope. Infusion. Okay, oh wait, hold on, it's English. Probably, possibly. Okay, hold on, let's look for another sign. Never seen that whip in Canada. Maybe it's just a rare spawn. Oh, what flag is this? I was gonna say America. This is not America, is it? Okay, I'm not gonna look at you guys. I'm gonna guess the flag. Okay, I would guess Philippines, but I don't think this is Philippines. Chile? There is a 0% chance that this is Chile. Really? Okay, are we going Chile? Texas? Oh yeah, I forgot that individual states have different flags. Wow. I think I'm a lost cause for GeoGuessr. Oh, okay, hold on. These do not look like English names. Las Encinas and Salza. Oh, maybe this is Chile. Okay, hold on. Let me put the point in. Oh, but Chile's so big. That's so far it could be. Okay, let's see this. Okay, but anyway, we go southern. Never eat shredded. You want something crazy? So in Saudi Arabia, people go north for the summer and south for the winter. Oh, Chad, I asked a really dumb question. Okay, hold on. Let's just see if it's Chile. W! It actually is. Okay, oh my gosh, I actually asked a really dumb question and everyone pegged me really hard. Okay, so the guy like explaining. So as I said, we got like a tour round like the buildings by, it wasn't EWC, it was like the people that worked for like the like Saudi Arabian tourism board. I don't know, I think they were like really high up. How crazy. But I got a tour, right? Okay. And sorry, I rubbed my lipstick up, just ignore this. And so the guy goes, yeah, in Saudi Arabia, people go north for the winter because it's really hot in summer here, and they go south for the summer, which is the opposite way around to most places, right? And I'm like, wait, I don't understand. How is south colder? And he goes, because it's really high up. So it's like cold because it's so high. And I go, oh, do people struggle with oxygen there? I forgot that like I mean, bro, it's a fair enough question. Like, if it's high up enough, then there's not going to be very much oxygen, right? But like, I forgot that people like ski and they like don't like worry that much about oxygen when they like ski. Anyway, he goes, no. And Brie goes, no. And I go, oh, okay. Anyways, this is why you never raise your hand in class. That's crazy. Well, you know what? My geography teacher, okay, she was like only our geography teacher. Because,
That's not dumb. I live in a desert and our snow resorts have lower oxygen in the mountains.
Yeah, because you do. You have oxygen when you like go up high, right? I just forgot that it like wasn't that big of a deal. You know what I mean? But yeah. And thank you, Flo. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. My geography teacher was only like my geography teacher, because she was having an affair with head of geography. So, we just watched movies, like every geography lesson. Still got a good grade though. But, yeah. Every single time he would like come in class and he would like rub her lower back and they'd get like really close to each other and then like realize they were in the classroom. And then they'd like go out and have like secret talk times with each other in the corridors for the whole lesson. So she just like plopped the music on or like the movie on so she could just go have talk times with head of geography. Anyways, okay. This is, I was gonna say Canada, but that is not English. Hold on, chat. I have a red mustache from my lipstick. That was. Okay, that's better. Saint Louis, Canadian? But it's not English. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's cold. It's very, very cold. I'm thinking Scandinavia. I'm thinking Finland. I'm thinking Finland because I saw Finland, but I'm still thinking Finland. Lithuania. Oh, is this like a Lithuanian building? Okay, apologies. Account information required. A date of birth. 21st. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm stuck on the birth phase. One day, I will be stuck on the birth phase. How nuts is that? Okay, 01/2003. Proceed. Okay, confirm. Okay. Hold on, I lost my skateboard, bro. Okay.
Tony Hawk, great Gen X, greatest skater ever. Gen X rules.
Hell yeah. That's why I'm Avril Lavigne today. Okay. Hold on, let me just turn this down. Options. Sound. Is that better? Bueno volume? Okay, chat. Today, we may not be able to do an ollie IRL yet. We may not be able to do a kick flip. We may not be able to do a kick flip IRL. But you know what? We can do them in the safe confines of a computer at home. So I'm gonna learn to do some cool moves. And then when I've learned to do some cool moves, then we can do an IRL and actually do the cool moves. But with a helmet, only with a helmet. And with like, okay. Hold on. This is on streamer mode, right? I think this is on streamer mode. Okay. Hub. Ooh, do we start in Korea? Korea. Should we return to Hawk? Okay, hold on. Let me see. You think controller's better? Controller or keyboard or mouse, chat? Stance goofy? Poor Tony Hawk, why is this stance defined by goofy? Controller? Okay. Okay. Do you want to be Jamie Foy? Stance regular? I don't have a regular stance. I want to have a goofy ass stance. I think Tony Hawk's cool, right? Okay. Do you want to start on tour or do you want to do tutorials? Bearing in mind, I am not a very good skater. Do you want to go straight to tour or start on tutorials? You don't want to do tutorial? Okay, how about we do one lesson? One lesson. Let's just see how this goes. Considering I didn't know what an ollie or what a kick flip was.
Welcome back to the
until
tutorial.
today.
Let's get down to basics.
But I'm a skater girl, okay? So we pick this up quick. Okay.
Don't forget, if you ever want to reach... In this lesson, we'll learn flip tricks.
Flip tricks? Okay.
Catch air and then simultaneously tap the flip trick button plus any of the directional buttons to do a flip trick. Complete the flip trick before you land or you'll bail. Tapping the flip trick button plus different directional buttons will give you different tricks.
Okay.
Let's practice by doing...
Okay, wait, hold on. I thought this was the flip trick button. Oh, okay. Okay, whoopsie. Okay, watch this. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I mean, wait. Okay, I mean, already dead. Okay, no. Tony he's got good bones. Okay.
This game is triggering my phantom pain now.
Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. What? Okay, that was a little unnecessary. Right, okay, let's go. Oh, okay. No, that's fine, he slid. That doesn't matter. He's not dead. Oh, sorry. sorry. Okay, let's just get one flip trick and then I think we're done with the tutorial. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me just get... Okay, sorry, let me just get up. Oh my gosh! Bruh. Okay, sorry, let me just get up here. Okay, what's this? I told you. Okay, number 2. Number 3. That's okay. W. And now we know how to do this. Right.
Yeah, you'd get absolutely bullied at the local skate park, buddy.
But everyone has to start somewhere, no? How do other people start? Wait, how do you like... Oh. Boneless. Bro, this game just called me boneless.
That was
okay,
sick.
Nice.
Run it again from the lesson list or find the next tape when you're ready.
Chat, boneless chicken wings, yeah or nah? Brother, bones are the best part. Oh, sorry. Can't take my eyes off of the stream. Switch. Wait, switch? Wait, how do you switch? Oh,
Let's learn about vert tricks.
Okay, last one. Last tutorial. Okay, here we go. Nuggets. Nah, anyone that likes nuggets is a psychopath, no offense. But then you're a psychopath, so you wouldn't take offense, right? Out of everything in the world, nuggets? Really? You can have chicken tenders. Let's learn about vert tricks.
Vert ramps can be any surface that go from horizontal to vertical in a smooth curve. Hold and release the ollie button at the top edge of a vert ramp to catch. The closer you don't land, try catch.
Yo, people do this in real life. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, he goes so fast! Ah! Okay. Tutorial so hard. Maybe we should just do the real thing instead.
Did someone say chickens?
No one said that. No. I said chicken wings, tenders, nuggies. I said chicken nuggies, bruh. I didn't. It was the same thing. Okay, use A on a vertical surface to catch the air, then land back on the vert. I get it now. Okay.
Libby, we're trying to clip your face plants. Could you do them less frequently? It's impossible to keep up.
Poor little Tony. Okay. Now watch this. I'm gonna do it. We don't need a tutorial. Wait, what happens if I do this? Oh, hug. Okay. Okay. Let's leave. Yeah, let's go into Korea, chat. I think it's time. I think we're ready. Tour. Okay, we're going on tour. Full part goals to unlock. Canada. Okay, would you rather go to Canada or San Francisco? I feel like for the you rather go Canada? Okay, hear me out. I'd rather live in Canada. But like for the sake of me being in a video game, I'm thinking sunsets right now, you know what I mean? I feel like San Francisco would have prettier sunsets. I'm not gonna be affected by the downside. Okay, fine. I'm thinking of Girly Pop Golden Hour. on Tony Hawk, you know what I mean right now? That okay, yep, let's go Canada. You know what, I'm sure we can switch. Foundry. What's Foundry? Like foundation, but like pantry? Okay. Oh, okay, oh wow, this looks big. This looks big. Okay.
Hey Lydia, I have a question. Is this game your very first Tony Hawk game you played? Me, I have THPS 3+4, also I have THPS 1+2, I have the original THPS 4 on PS2 and the original THPS 2 on my PS1, BTW. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 are my two absolute favorite video games of all time.
Really?
Bertie Cuss Diamond, Bertie Cuss Love.
Wait, really? They're your favorite ever all time? Yeah, so Tony Hawk, this game has been old. This game has been out for a really long time, right? But so I think it's been remastered recently. So they're selling
Waiting
they're like
for my
remastered
prime
version.
taking too long, Marcus.
Camera's ready.
Well, guess this is why they pay me the big bucks.
And thank you. Hold on. Sorry. Can I tab out for the sub? Can I tab out to thank the sub? Is Tony gonna die while I do this? Ninja! Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, they're reselling, or not reselling, sorry. They're selling the remastered version, which is, what the exclamation mark Tony Hawk Pro Skater link is. But this has been a really popular game for a really big time.
Let's see your trick.
Let's see my trick. Okay, you want me to do a trick? Okay. Was that a cool trick? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is gonna be a cool trick. Okay. Wait, I have 330. Wait, so just to confirm, my score is 330 and I'm supposed to get to 60,000. Okay. Right. Wait, guys, I'm confused. I thought I was on tour, but there's no one watching me. Owie, impossible, owie. Oh no, we're on a timer. Okay. So I need to have at least 10,000.
Lydia, is this your first time using a controller?
Let's retry the level. Okay. What am I doing so wrong?
Ready to shoot.
Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, this actually makes me want to skate in real life so bad. I mean, it looks like it would hurt in real life, but... Oh my gosh, WW? I obliterated into the lava.
I twisted my ankle through the screen watching you fail. Are you gonna pay for my hospital bills?
I don't know about you, but this makes me want to skate, bruh. Okay, let's build up some momentum. Okay. We're gonna go to downhill, and then we're gonna do like a crazy trick when we go downhill, okay? Okay, watch this. Oh, wait, what is that? Hog? Okay, and then... Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's like gather up some speed.
Lydia type the gal to use a skateboard, not to do a sick trick, but to bash and pummel the other kids at the skate park so they can't stop her taking pictures of their feet. Also, anyone else notice that 3D girls don't get those? Angry emoji, angry vein pops on their heads like in anime. Where's the rage? No tsundere mannerisms. Seriously, 3D can't compete with 2D.
Union only here.
Union only? Please let me. Okay, 24 seconds to triple our score.
Yes,
we can do this.
Why they pay me the big bucks.
Okay, building up momentum. I should probably learn some more tricks. Okay, building up momentum. dear. Oh dear, good gosh. Okay. Okay, maybe we need to reevaluate a little bit. Okay, we got 3,500. You need 10,000 to get to the next level. We are currently on the Foundry level. 5 times more points than last time, though. True. Okay, let's reevaluate, Chada. Any cool tricks that you want me to try? Maybe beat tutorial first. Yeah or nah? You want to go back to tutorial? Yeah, okay, let's try one more time and then perhaps.
Yes, this is why they pay me the big bucks.
Oh, are we getting better?
Are you holding A to go
that's
quicker
fine.
and jump on the top of the ramp?
No! Oh my gosh, I need to go quicker, thank you. Amazing. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, okay. No, we're gonna do so much better now. Amazing. 600, oh my gosh, okay, let's go on the ramp, Okay, what did you say, chat, what was it to go on the ramp? Yeah, that hurt my knee a lot. Okay, what was it to go on the ramp? Why? Okay, let's go on the ramp and then let's like not go in the lava. That's fine. Ollies, bro, that kind of hard though. Okay, 1 minute left. We have 1,400 points. Oh, I was getting better and now I'm just getting worse. Oh, okay, grinding the rails is lots of points. Okay, let's go. Owie, I got 12 points. Owie. Okay, grinding the rails. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I remember the soundtrack for these old games is Cinema.
Yeah, I have to put it on streamer mode, but if you guys play, it's like really cool soundtrack. Not the smartest move, right? Over time! Chat, did I get less than I did the time before? I think I did, didn't I? Okay, back to tutorial. Here we go. Okay, let's just do a few more tutorials, shall we? Just a few. 2,000 points in the last 45 seconds. Every dark cloud has a silver lining. Okay, tutorials. Okay. Tutorial, the hardest part, though. Because it's like the mental part, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome back to the tutorial. Don't forget, if you're having... Let's learn about vert tricks.
Okay.
Vert ramps can be any surface that go from horizontal to vertical in a smooth curve. Hold and release the ollie button at the top edge of a vert ramp. The closer you are, don't land. Try catch...
Bro, what? Ow, he hit my head. Chat, when I evaporate like that, does that mean I died? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Good job. Find the next tape to start the next lesson. Or pick a new topic from the lesson list.
Okay, hold on, where is that? Oh, ignore that. Wait, no, it's this way.
Hey Lydia, hope you're having a great day and enjoyed your trip very much.
Thank you, I did. Thank you very much. I hope you're as well.
Here, we'll learn the trick known as the revert.
Revert.
Hit the revert button immediately after landing back onto a ramp or half pipe to perform the move.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Okay, hit R1 or R2 immediately after landing.
You can use the reverts. Can try hitting.
Okay. Wait. Oh! So I did it? No, I don't think I did it. Nope, no, I just flung myself off a cliff. Okay, okay, let me think about this. Oh my gosh, I go so fast. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, so after I land, boom, like that? No. R2 or L2 as you land from vert air to do a revert. Okay, so I land now. There are ramps. Ooh! Yeah, I need a ramp. Ramp. Boom! Okay, I'm gonna land. Okay, watch, and then no, that's no way people do this in real life. Holy moly. Okay. Do you think a lot of skaters play Tony Hawk's skate game? To like learn? Okay, so...
You skate, but are you skater?
So this like flips. So this like flips your thing. Oh, I'm a skater, bro. I'm a skater. Okay, so now go up and then last second flip. Okay, so maybe like just before we landed. Oh, that was so cute. That was so close, right? That was so close, right? Okay, so up and then. Oh my gosh, I would just be dead. I would be dead so many times on repeat.
Was that little skater dude a meanie or wise Libby trying to break every bone in his body?
I'm learning, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. So if I revert like this, oh, then I flip around. That's so cool. Okay, so like, did I do it? No. Okay. No, we can do this. Okay. Reverts are great for extending combos. So do I have to like flip while I'm in the air? So like this. But then I needed to R2 sooner. No. In the way. No. As you land. So Chad, is it after I landed? Because that's what I'm doing. Just when I land? Okay, so watch this, right?
The video literally shows you what to do.
Boom! Look! So I go up. Okay, obviously I don't go down there. Okay, so look, this is when I do it just after. Okay, this is when I do it just after.
The McTwist, also known as a 540, is considered one of the craziest and most difficult skateboarding tricks. It involves a front flip and a 540-degree rotation.
Okay. Right? So, Revert, look! I'm reverting every time after I land! Okay. Okay, up, twist, land, revert. Up, twist, oh, okay. Okay, watch this, woo! Okay. Okay, how do we watch it again? Tutorial lessons. Revert.
Here, we'll learn the trick known as the revert. Hit the
Go
revert
straight
button
up in air,
immediately
do
after
it right
landing
as
back
you
onto
land.
a ramp, pool, or half pipe to perform the move.
Yeah, and then as soon as you land revert, okay, let's do it on the same bit as he's doing it on, okay? Okay.
You can use the revert to continue a combo when you land from vert. Reverts can only be done when landing back on a ramp from vert. If you press revert button while going up, you'll exit the vert. So try to revert, try hitting some...
Oh, okay. Oopsies. Right, let's go back in. Okay. Ah, I keep going out. Okay. Okay, so I want to get in this little part. I want to get in this little... No, I want to get in this little part and I want to stop skating, bro! Stop skating! Stop skating! Stop skating! Okay, now I want to go up. I want to flip. I want to revert. Did I do it? Up, flip, revert.
Chat, I missed part of streamer's trip story. Did she bag a Saudi prince? When's the Bugatti being shipped over? Said no. Streamer, you ain't no skater girl, so I'll say see you later, girl.
Bruh, I am a skater girl. Okay, guys, we have learned so much so fast. Okay, we actually have learned so much so fast. Okay. Okay. Like, everyone takes time to learn, no? Okay. Stop skating! Ah, stop skating! So he, like, auto skates, right? So there's a button to stop him from skating.
My man!
I don't want to be the person to break the bad news, but I've done the tutorials 3 times already, Bates.
Yeah, okay, but how long did it take you to do the tutorial 3 times already, okay? After the first time, it's easy to do the tutorial. I don't think we need to do the tutorial. I think we can go straight on to the career, honestly. Okay.
You want to press revert as soon as the wheels touch the floor.
I know,
Okay, now back to trolling and clipping fails.
Guys, I know what to do! Okay, it's just harder than it looks! It's harder than it looks! Okay. I go up. I go reverse! Okay. I go up. Okay. I go... How many bonelesses? Okay, I flip, I revert. See, I keep failing revert. Like, I know what I'm doing, I'm just doing it wrong. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're cool. At least we're a cool skater dude. Even if we maybe a boneless cool skater dude. Revert. Okay. Still 0 of 3, but we're okay there. Revert! W!
I have not seen anyone say it yet, so I will. I appreciate the time you spent putting the skater outfit together to go with the theme. Immerse.
Thank you. It took a very long time, not gonna lie. The skateboard took a very long time. Goodbye. 2 of 3. Okay, oh my gosh, okay. Wait, that was so close! Okay, oh my gosh. Thing is, I'm never gonna do this in the Korea section. It's like, it needs to be done just slightly after. I'm never gonna do this in the Korea section because it takes so long!
Maybe if you put as much time into skating as the outfit, we would be past the tutorial. Less than 3.
Oh, okay, thank you very much, but then I wouldn't have a cool outfit on, bruh. Okay, the girls that get it. Okay. The girls that get it. I would rather have red on my screen, okay, but have a cool little keyboard by my side. Oh, it's just the way the sound that he hits the floor, you know?
Great tricks! Stay here to get it wired, move on to the next tape,
Be like
or select
that,
a lesson from the list.
Be like that. Thank you for the W's. Thank you for the W's.
Here, we'll learn how to get out of pools. Exit a pool by holding the up button while skating over the pool's lip.
Okay. Up button.
Ollieing over the lip of a ramp will cause you to jump over it. This will also allow you to go over vert ramps.
Okay.
Try to skate or ollie out of the pool. Awesome! Stay here to practice more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Okay. Next tape. Where do you think the tape's going to be, chat? Oh, was
On
that
the
it?
plus side,
That's it.
Tony's
Okay.
torture is allowing Lydia to become a better player bit by bit.
You know what, Chad? In the grand scheme
Many
of
goals
things,
in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater involve
In the
catching
grand scheme of
big
things,
air.
okay.
In this lesson, we'll
I've
learn
had them
about
a
ways
lot
to get
less
more
than I'm sure
distance off the
someone
ground.
has. Many goals in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater involve catching... Oh, I just got loads of cranberry juice in my hair. Whoopsie. Okay. Many goals in the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater involve catching big air. What is big air? Okay. In this lesson, we'll learn about ways to get more distance off the ground.
Tap the up button just before an ollie to do a no comply. You'll get slightly more air than a typical ollie.
Slightly more air. Oh, so you're like catching the air.
Double tap the up button just before an ollie to do a boneless. This gives you even more air.
Boneless. That's
Try
what I
to no
keep like
comply or
failing
boneless
at.
and see just how high you can get.
Oh, I thought boneless meant like I was boneless. Boneless is a move. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Do I need to go up something to do this? Ah, okay, so hold down, and then boom, nose grab. I just did a nose grab. Oh, I wish I could nose grab chat. Okay. So hold down, and then, oh my gosh!
Oh.
People do that? Bro, what? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should watch the tutorial again. Okay. Tutorial lessons. No comply and boneless. Let's watch this again.
Many goals in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater involve catching big air. In this lesson, we'll learn about tap the up button just before an ollie to do a no comply.
Tap.
You'll get slightly more air than a typical ollie.
Okay.
Double tap the up button just before an ollie to do a boneless. This gives you even more air. Try to no comply or boneless and see just how high you can get.
Okay. See, I'm tapping.
Ow.
This is what I'm supposed to be tapping, right? Or is it this? Tapping, like pressing.
It's great to have Lydia stream again. Was a great stream, but why does the skater not wear any safety equipment?
I know!
A helmet
Who's
should be the
wearing
bare
a
minimum.
helmet?
Please remember this, if you try it in real life. Lydia hunk, skateboard emoji.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is my controller broken? Boom, boom, boom.
Hi Lydia, Tony Hawk here. Could you please not play my game ever again on stream? I have a brand I am trying to sell and I feel that you are tarnishing it. Your anticipated cooperation is appreciated.
I saw Tony Hawk, bruh. Yeah, he'll be fine with it. He was fine with it. He's fine with it. Bro is doing, in my opinion, bro is being a good skater right now. That's just my opinion. Okay. Look. Up arrow does nothing. Tapping this does nothing. Tapping this, then up arrow does nothing. And then A is an ollie. I'm really confused. I'm gonna watch the tutorial one more time. Okay.
Many goals in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater involve catching big air. In this lesson, we'll learn about ways to get more distance off the ground. Tap the up button just before an ollie to do a no comply.
Yeah.
You'll get slightly more air than a typical ollie.
See, when I tap the up button, nothing happens. Just before an ollie to do a no comply.
Double tap the up button just before an ollie to do a boneless. This gives you even more air.
Tap the W button. Okay.
Try to no.
Let's try with keyboard and mouse. Oh, sorry guys, I'm a noob to keyboard and mouse. Okay. No, when I tap the W button, it doesn't do anything. Tap W. Tap W, then space. Gonna crash into the car. W space. Space W. Space W. No comply!
Awesome!
Okay,
if you
so
need
it's like
more
actually
air,
at the
collect
same time.
stat points throughout the game to get even more of a boost. Check out the next lesson or keep practicing.
Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, I'm gonna jump over the next car. You ready? Ready? Okay, watch this. I'm gonna jump over the tram. Okay, that was underwhelming, but fine, whatever. Okay.
In this lesson, we'll learn grab
tutorial,
tricks.
and then let's try career again, okay? Grab trick.
Catch air and then simultaneously
grab you
tap the
guys?
grab trick button plus any directional button to perform a grab trick.
Catch air, then simultaneously tap the B. The B plus any.
Holding the grab trick button longer will tweak the grab trick for more points. Different directional buttons equal different grabs. Let go. Try a couple.
Imagine you can't complete the tutorial, so you can't even play the game.
Yeah, we can play the game. What do you mean, bro? Did that count? Hold on like this. They see me jumping. Oh, whoops. Oopsie. Oh my god! Wait, that's actually sick.
Can we
Okay.
see you try to create yourself with the character creator tool Catchup?
Ow. Yeah, but then I would be beating myself up, and that would be sad, Bob. Oh my gosh! Wait, you can do that. You can character create. Hold on. Nice. One more. Okay, let's do this. One more, and then let's try character create. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be epic.
Great tricks!
Okay, let's create.
Stay here to get it wired, move on to the next tape, or select a lesson from the list.
Okay, let's just get the. Ow. Okay. Sometimes I just fall to make it less painful when I don't fall.
Let's learn how to do grind tricks. You can grind rails, sharp edges, and even the
let's
top of a
character
vert
create.
ramp, also called coping.
Okay, how do I get out? Oh, maybe I need to
do it,
maybe I need to skip this, okay. And then quit. Cool. Okay. Chat, can you help me make my character, please? Skater. Is it under skater? Okay, so this is more about the tricks. Challenges, records. Customization, appearance. Appearance, nice. Okay.
Give him
Okay,
a
how do
big
we
booty to help protect his coccyx MHM.
Tony Hawk's fine. I'm sure he's taking a fair few fools in his day.
Are there cheat codes for this game? I feel like you need them to stop the injuries, Sag.
Everyone learns somehow. I don't know if I can customize. Go to make a custom one for career mode. Okay, where do I go from here? This is more about... Oh, hold on. We picked it at the beginning, right? We picked it at the beginning. So it's gonna be... I remember when we picked which champ we wanted. So... It's not an appearance, because appearance is like... Leaderboards, chat. Do you think I'm on the leaderboard at all? People cute. Do you think I'm on the leaderboard for getting halfway through the tutorial? Okay, if someone could explain to me how, then I'll do it, okay? Go to Korea. Oh, sorry. I'll do it afterwards, okay? Okay, right. We're gonna do some crazy stuff now. See, like that. Crazy stuff like that. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, farming the plates, farming the plates, farming the plates. Amazing. 3,000 points already. Oh my gosh. W. Okay, I want to get on like the barricade bar thingies. What are they called? Owie. Okay. Like on the bar. On the bars! Wait, did someone say that's why? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go up. Let's flip. Come down. Okay, let's try that again. I was doing so well. Okay, up. Flip. No!
Camera's ready.
Flip. Nice. Up. Flip. Okay, turn around. Oh, yes! BS revert! Let's go! We did it! Oh, I wanted to reverse. And I got 18 points for that ollie. Oh my gosh, 34 seconds. We're like more than halfway.
Let's see your trick.
What do you mean, let's see my trick? Brother, I was doing tricks the whole time. Nice. Owie. 18 seconds. I don't think we're going to make it. I think this is pretty impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but... Okay, 10 seconds. Yeah, this is possible. But it's like winnable. But it's like so winnable though. It's so winnable! Okay, we can so do this. We can so do this. No. I'm like so pumped right now. We can actually do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need some more grabs. You're right. I need to grab more. You're right.
I actually want to just buy this game and do the tricks because it's so frustrating watching you do the mellow L.
WW rage bait motivation. Okay, let's go back to Korea and let's see really quick about customization. Okay, level select, skater. Ooh, okay, so we're in Korea. Challenges, options. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be in Korea because Korea is where we went to last time to do this. Back one more. Okay. Okay. Okay, so click on this, right? Or maybe if I go San Francisco. Will this work if I
Just
go San Francisco?
passing by. In provoked message, but I want you all to know how precious your soul must
No.
be for both God and the devil to be aiming for it. Carry on.
Hang on. Message, but I want you all to know how precious your soul must be for both God and the devil to be aiming for it. Oh, that's actually sweet. I thought you were roasting my gameplay. Okay, San Francisco, let's go. Or not. Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of time left. Or not. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be Pog, this is gonna be Pog, this is gonna be... Getting worse.
Oh, down I go!
That's okay. It's okay. I'm getting less. I'm going so slowly. How am I going so slowly? That hurts. Whoopsies. Good job you don't lose points for hurting pedestrians. Keep a grin. Okay, I always do better like out of the tutorial. Maybe I should. Yeah, this is what I get for trying to do more grabs. Maybe I should just ignore the grabs. Okay, I want to, you know, San Francisco is harder because there's like so much, there's so like many fewer ramps.
Is there a DLC to play as Pikachu?
Wait. I don't know. Let me know if there is though. Okay. Revert, bro. I only got 100 points for that revert. That's crazy. Okay, I just need bigger ramps, bigger tricks. Maybe possibly more. Oh my gosh, you got no points for a revert. I should have grabbed. Okay, this is really bad. No one look at the score here. Yeah, okay. San Francisco is harder. Okay, but maybe, okay, hear me out. Maybe if we get back to the, if we go to character creation, then we can create a cool character and then we'll like do better as a result. Am I right? Back one more here. Like to this menu. I don't know if it's this menu. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Maybe we're stuck on Tony for now. If we play again, I'll sort it and maybe I'll reset so we can make our own character. I don't know if we can right now. I don't know what the option is. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Canada. You guys were right in saying Canada. Very, very right. Okay. Okay, we got 6,000 points. This is like final boss. We got this. Okay, let's go!
Let's shoot over here.
Okay, I should have done more stuff with that, but it is what it is. Nice!
So
Okay,
we
I
can
need some
play
doing
Tony
that.
Hawk 3 and 4 but not Tony Hawk 2, eh?
Nose grab? I should have got more for the fact that I was risking my life over lava, but okay. Yeah, you can play the want. So this is the remastered 3 and 4. Oh my gosh, farming the points. Okay, high score so far. This is high score so far. That's fine, that's fine. 1 minute left. Oh my gosh, we got this so easy. Sloppy landing, bruh. At least I did it, bruh. Oh my gosh, completed! And we literally have so much time left. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, can we get this like key thingy? Amazing. I feel like I don't always go faster by pressing A. Oh my gosh, I mean, we completed it. This is so good. Considering I got 1,700 on the last time, I'm so happy.
Ready to shoot.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just trying out new stuff because we've like done it. So I'm like not playing it safe. Okay. W. It is what it is. Okay, you know, I always get bad at the end, sad Bob. Bombing the bonelesses. Let's go! Who says I'm a bad skater? Let's go! Out of tutorial phase! I'm also out of cranberry juice, actually. Hold on, can I get some pineapple juice really quick? I think it's time to start playing in real life chat. What do you think? What do you think? I think I've learned all there is to learn now. Now get 60,000. So I need to unlock 3 of them to start my career. Okay. Okay, chat, which looks, what out of these, looks the easiest 3 to get? Considering I don't know how to find the secret tape. Oh, I found A and skate. So we need to find SK. I think we found T as well. So we found A and T. So if we find S, K, and E, then that's collect skate, and then maybe we can get 30,000. Yeah. Are we getting 30,000 or winnable! W winnable! Okay. Grind the molten bucket. What does that mean? Does anyone know how to grind the molten bucket? Unjam 5 valves. What's a valve again? Okay, no, this is so winnable. We can actually do this. Okay,
Let's see your trick.
You know what? I'm gonna try that again. I can't go back. I can never go back in this game. 4,000 points in 1 move. Oh my gosh.
Let's shoot over here.
4,000 points in 1 move. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Camera's ready.
Yeah, be like that. Yeah, be like that. Okay, that's cool. Oh my gosh, so easy. Wow, imagine if I was trying to get 10,000 instead of 30,000 now. 30,000 winnable! That's okay.
Ready to shoot.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we're getting better. Maybe, possibly. Or maybe we're just getting lucky. Either way.
Oh.
and then we can't even go in a straight line, but that's fine. The letters. Okay, do you guys see the letters? Do you see any letters? Okay, bro, I'm trying to find the letters, so I'm like not focused on like where I'm going. Is that what they mean by the molten beam? Grind this thing? Okay, so is it Y? Oh dear. Is that the molten beam?
Well, only 8 hours to go.
Okay, grind the... no, it's called a molten bucket. It's not a molten beam, okay. The intro shows all. Oh, okay. Oh, should we look at the intro? Oh, we need to go in and out to find the intro. Okay. That's fine, is what it is. Maybe we did just get lucky those other 2 times. Oh dear, oh dear.
Right.
Okay, let's go up to the start. Oh my gosh, just doing a grab gets you like so many more points off it. Oh my gosh, I found A! WWA! Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, cool. Oopsie. Okay.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Oh my gosh, S! Wait, oh, I think we found all of them. How do I do this? How do I get to the S? Bruh, it's actually harder than it looks. MGL.
Ow.
Owie. Walking into walls. Owie.
Get out of here.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get the ass, bruh.
Ow.
Okay. Surely this is not that hard. Sorry, innocent pedestrian. I didn't mean it. Okay. Ah, getting this ass is so... Nice. Nice. Oh, we have to find them all in one go. Oh dear, good goshness. Oh, I'm like never gonna do that. I'm never gonna find them all. 14 seconds left. Yeah, I think we're cooked. K. Got K, got K. But it is what it is. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. Okay. Okay, let's go out and then let's go in again, okay? 1% dual progress. Are you having a laugh? Okay, boundary. Okay, let's watch and geeks. Okay, pro score 30,000. 6 score 60,000. Ain't no way people get that anyway. High combo 7,500. Collect skate. Indie over the half pipe. Soak the foreman. Ah, grind the molten bucket. What does grind mean? Unjam 5 volts. Get the secret tape. We can so easily get this. Is that the secret tape? Oh my gosh, is that the secret tape? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Oh no, what was that? That looks like another secret tape.
Let's see your trick.
No, because what's that floating thing up there? Wait. Chat, what is that floating thing? What is that? Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Okay. No, can't get up there. Oh no, they're not anything. I think they're just like random things like around the map. Okay. S! Give me an E! Give me a... They're in the same place every time. Well. Okay, I need to get some speed. Ooh, what's that? Nope, that's just a reflection. Okay. Okay, how do we like get up really high?
Let's shoot over here.
How do we get up really high? Oh, maybe we can like come down.
Ready to shoot.
He's like always moving. This is so hard, bruh. Let me get the K, bro. Always moving, but always in the wrong direction, Pain. Can't do it. Can't do it. Too hard. Can't do it.
Camera's ready.
I'm just trying to get up there. Oh my god! No, can't do it. I can't get the K. Can't get the K. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not feeling, I'm honestly, I'm feeling the 30,000 points more than I'm, okay. I'm feeling the 30,000 points more than I'm feeling the skate letters. Also, I look like less of a noob to people coming into stream. Okay, maybe I don't actually. We can get 30K, right, chat? Okay, you know what? It's because I don't have a goal right now. Like, what does grinding the molten thing do? It's so satisfying when he falls on his skateboard. Glad you think that.
Righty, tighty, lefty, loosey.
Happens quite a lot, so glad you think that.
Oh.
But now we can get the K, now we can get the... Oh, no, we went straight off, okay. Okay, I was objectiveless this time. I was objectiveless, so this was not the best. 4,000 points though! Okay. Ah, so when you grab, you like spin. Hog? Okay.
How is Tony still alive?
Well, I think he's actually died a few times during the, when I say a few times, I mean, every time he disappears, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get 30,000 chat, which means... I don't know. Okay, let's have a moment to reevaluate.
Not cool.
Let's have a moment to reevaluate, shall we? Okay. Okay, a monkey, thank you! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Just do like this. Just do like this. Let me see. Here. Just do like this. Sorry, chat. When's that?
Meter filled, and then we're going to
Lydia,
do a
I hate
bonus
to break
off
it
this
to
ramp
you, but
on the
this
left.
is a game
we're
for
gonna acid
people
drop
who have
down
oral
into the
and you
half pipe
just
below.
aren't
Then we're
making
going to
the
do
cut.
3 special big air moves. Remember to revert after every single one, and on the third one, we're then going to manual after the revert, and then special level off left. Grind, jump to the left, land in a manual, and then head left, grinding these rails. Keep grinding, and then jump, grind, and then jump to the left and grind again. We're going to jump left here, then we're going to manual, and then special level off to the left, grinding the rail again. Jump, clear the big pool of lava, and now we're going to do this little loop here over and over again. We're going to do special level offs here, and we can head either left or right to continue the loop. It doesn't matter which direction you take here because the map is more or less symmetrical for our purposes. Here, when I do my special level off to the right and grind, I'm going to jump straight ahead, land in a manual, and then go up the quarter pipe and then lip stall on the edge of the water bath. I'm going to mix up my tricks here just to increase my multiplier, and then I'm going to jump, revert, and then manual back over to the rail.
We got this.
I'm going to land in a special grind on this rail. I know I'm going to get a low speed, so it means I can hold this grind for a long time and get lots of base score. I'm now looking to finish this combo, so I jump to the right, land in a manual, and then do a special trick and revert off this quarter. I end up doing a special level out, but I managed to fluff it and still get into my manual anyway. You want to then finish this combo off with your rail flips. And as you can see, this combo's pretty large. I've got 150,000 base score, and my multiplier is now just pushing over 90. This then lands for a
How is it
13
still
point
going?
He left out
combo,
the part where
and
he
with
says
30
I'm
seconds
gonna
to
play
spare,
the
I
game
head
for
back to the top of the
100
map.
hours
I'm
before
basically
making
going to
this
try and do the
video.
exact same combo again. So I do my
But how
bonus
do you put
acid
them
drop
all
into
into
the half
one
pipe,
combo?
and then do my big special
Because
air
because
tricks.
one of the
It's definitely going to pay off here to.
One of the things is have 7,500 in one combo. How do you chain them? Like, can I just do ollies over and over and over again? Okay. I can't do reverts over and over again. I will die. I will die so soon. Okay. Let's try.
Let's see your trick.
Right, it kind of shows me off a little bit after watching that, eh?
Ready to shoot. Man, oh man. My man.
The manuals and grinding the rails without falling off counts as a continuous combo. You're doing great, sweetie.
What if I do this? See, why doesn't this count as like a gazillion different ones?
Wow, Lydia, you are really amazing in this game. Are you sure it's your first time playing it? P.S. Please don't forget my paycheck.
Yes, this is why they pay me the big bucks.
Okay, can I just do this over and over and like grind the...
Tiny lefty loosey.
like farm the points here? Even though I don't even get any points anymore. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I just want to find out how to make this all seem like one combo, right? That's fine. Okay. Okay, you know what? Should we go vault jamming? Okay, let's find some vaults to unjam, hey? Okay, vaults. Right, is that where the workers are gonna be? Ooh, like here.
Get out of here! Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Okay, how are we doing this?
Right.
Like ramming into him?
Come on!
Did I do it? Oh my gosh, I killed him! Oh, okay, so I think I have to wait for him to be down, right? So I have to ram into him, wait for him to get down.
If you let go of any of the combo buttons, it stops the single move multiplier. You have to be constantly in one trick.
Aha. Okay, and then how do I move this? Grind on it. Okay, so like press Y?
Man, oh man!
Ah! Hold Y, okay. I just like hurting this poor little dude through my net. Right. Okay. Sorry about that, blood. I don't know. You're just having a bad day. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, I tried my best. Okay. Right. Grinding the molten pool, the molten bucket. I don't know. That seems like a good. Go for 60,000. You know what? Maybe. Okay. You know. Okay. I'm going for 30,000 again. Okay. This is goal. Going for 30,000. Let's go.
Let's see your trick.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Right. Let's shoot over here.
I don't get any points for like reverses. I might as well just do grabs. You get so many more points for grabs. Ah! What about this? Noise? Right? Okay, watch this. Oh my gosh! We can get 30,000 with this! Like, so easily!
Feeble, disaster, nose grind, sad plant. Pro tricks or a description of Libby's skating skills? Discuss.
Stop saying discuss, bruh! Okay, we can't get 30,000 this time, but we can get 30,000. I've mastered the grab. Should have mastered that a long ass time ago. What? Over crooked, bro? Ow. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, but this one farms. Nope.
Well, guess this is why they pay me the big bucks. Huh?
90 points for that nose grab. Okay. No cope chat. Aware. No cope chat. We've got 30,000 so easy. Oh, sorry. I just closed the tab. Yeah, no cope. We got 30,000 so easy.
What's up, everybody? Today in Tony Hawk 3, I'm going to show you how to grind the molten bucket in the foundry. Okay. So from the start of the level, just go down the rhythms here. The bucket will be going back and forth above this vat of lava. You want to wait for it to stop and start pouring out, and you can hit up this ramp to get some speed. You just have to grind the rail just a little bit. If you're having trouble reaching the top to grind it, I switched to Bucky Lassick as my skater because he had a pretty good stats as far as jump height and speed, and if you bring up your special meter, that will help you out a little bit as well to reach the top.
Okay. Yelena, are we attempting that one? Right. Okay, we got this. Getting better, right? Aww. Oh, that would have been so good. How do I not have it be over crooked? Is it because I'm like going too slow? Do I need to like build up some speed first? Owie. Oh, you can balance it. Okay. Okay. We got this. Oh, the temptation to go into these. Woo! Okay, let's see this bucket. Hello, man. Oh, am I getting electrocuted? Okay. Right. So we're supposed to grind that pole coming out of the bucket. Here. We seem to have reached a predicament. Okay, let's just try and do this grab thing real quick. Okay, can't get on the pole. Oh well. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Tormenting the workers. Do I need to stay on the whole time if I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to stay on the whole time. Oh, because I've been trying to get off the whole time. Right.
Camera's ready.
Okay, it's fine. We personally have 0 points right now, but that's fine. Oh no. I thought doing this like poll thing, it was gonna be like an easy answer,
I'm
and
sorry
this is how we
I
get like a
missed
ton of
your
points.
streak of never missing a stream. I missed the last 2 streams because I've been working more hours at the restaurant, but you are looking amazing in that punk skater outfit. Even if you were gremlin laughing at the workers.
Oh no, sorry, got distracted and may have fallen in lava. Thank you very much, Shadow. Thank you. Oopsie, Tony Hawk. Sorry. I wasn't me that caused you to fall in lava. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I want to practice this grinding bar thing. Okay. Okay, this one. See, I overcompensate like too much. Okay, so he falls off when the arrow goes like the whole way, I see. Oh my gosh!
Right, show me your stuff.
Oh my gosh, okay, I need to stop overcompensating so much. And then WW. We can get 30,000 so easy. I know I've said this before, chat, but we actually can. Okay. Unless you guys don't want to aim for 30,000 and you want to aim for an objective. I think we have this. No cope, I think we have this.
Ready to shoot.
Oh. Oh. We just didn't have enough speed. Okay. Oh dear, out of speed. Oh my gosh, amazing! Okay, that's fine. We can get 30,000. Can I grind this bar? No. Okay, hold on. I wanna get this. I feel like this is like gonna be more points. Like this one. No, can't do it. Can I get on it? No. Okay. I need to gain momentum. You know, we're staying on a lot longer than we used to though, right? Getting better, right? What was that noise? I did it, but it made a sad noise.
Come on.
Okay, I'm trying new things. That's the only reason we're
Throwing
failing.
some of the arrow keys in while jumping and grinding farms points.
Thank you. Okay, I'll try that. So many like hand things going on then. I'm like doing. How do you throw in the arrow keys? Because it's like where do you press them? What do you press them with?
Yes, this is why they pay me the big bucks.
My brain hurts when I think about that. Okay. Chat, do you guys still think we can go to above 30,000? That would have been a time but I thought we would never be able to get above 10,000. And then we just did. We just improved a little bit, and then we did. No, the letters are so hard.
My man.
The letters are actually so hard. Like,
Lydia,
I know they don't
here's a
look it,
hint
but
when
they are.
grinding. When you hit a combination on the X, Y, B, or a button, it will add your multiplier up, huggies.
Huh.
Let's see your trick. Righty, tighty.
All around me. Familiar faces, drawn out places, and I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. We're just going in a straight line, bruh.
You are so totally clearing this level today.
You think people are cute?
Oh my gosh! Lefty loosey.
Oh my gosh, I did it!
Right. Who let you in here?
Corners. I'm not a corner girly yet. Amazing. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, we just gotta farm that one. We gotta farm that over and over again. We've so easily got 30k. We have. Oh my gosh, no, but like we actually have. No, but like we actually have. Okay. We farm that like beam thing over and over again. Oh my gosh, I got it. Okay. 13, nearly halfway to 30. Let's go. We got this. Okay. Here. That was only 700. Are you serious?
Would you rather your skater girl name be Avril Violet or Lydia Levine? Keep grinding. You're doing great.
Avril Violet or Lydia Levine? Avril Violet's fog.
Oh man, nice shot.
Okay, let's get this thing that we can grind. Let's grind it over and over again. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, this. Didn't mean it. The scary fire door. Scary fire put me off. Not the smartest move. Okay, buddy. I can't get on the pole, bruh. That was so close. Yeah, I can't do the corner one. It's too long. I'll never make it. We only need one more. Oh my gosh, we've actually completed the whole thing if we just get one more then.
Whoa.
This is insane. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, this is actually amazing. This is so good. Andy over the apple. that, chat. Any haters that said we couldn't beat the Foundry level today? Whatever made you lose, that's the only thing I have to say to you, brother. That's the only thing that's, you know, for me to you respectfully in the most respectfully way possible, in the most formal way possible. Whatever made you lose, get your stinky ass out of it.
Wait till you see the leprechaun at the end.
Wait, what? You need one more? I'm not ending stream until we've got one more. I'm not ending stream. Okay. I got you.
Man, oh man.
It's fine. That's what it is. You can hop off. You can. Oops. Oh my gosh, you remember that random move I did once and I got 4,000 for it? That was crazy. You can! Oh my gosh! Wait, this makes life so much easier! Oh my gosh! 30k easy today. That sucks. That would have been so good. Ah!
Scared rumor has it the secret tape in this game is a video recording of C. X. Bobo. Leah. Twerking scared.
That would have been 10,000 points! That would have been 10,000 points if I'd have hit that. That's insane. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We're getting somewhere. No, we are getting somewhere. We are. We are. Oh my gosh, think about how satisfying getting 30k would be. Would have unlocked. Yeah, we would have won. If we got that 10k combo, we actually would have won. You're so right. Okay, no, we can so do this. We can so do this. So do this. If I didn't try and grab, would have got that.
The big bucks.
Okay, you know what? Let's try and go up again. And let's get on that, like, thingy, my bobby. Nope. Did not make it. Did not have the momentum for that. Yeah. Woo! Nice. So if you have, like, more speed... If you have more speed, it's, like, way easier... Oh my gosh! If you have more speed, it's, like, way easier to stay on. Oh! Absolutely wiped out that lurker there. Nice. Oh my gosh, 11,000 already. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my gosh, how we're doing it. Okay, sorry. Can I drink afterwards? Okay, that's fine. Nope, that's okay. That's fine. I need to build up more speed. Amazing. Whoa! Oh my god! sorry, I got a little angry there. Ignore that growl. I apologize. I'm really sorry I'm really sorry for the growl. That wasn't even a cute little roar either. Okay. However, if we can get 27K, we can get 30K. Sorry for the roar. Oh my god, GG's. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so fun. You know when a game's like so much funner when you're like not like completely terrible at it? I'm getting not completely terrible at it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry for hitting you with the grr. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, I really need to abuse those like grinding thingies. Oh, I should have grabbed.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Oh. Why did I throw my hands up in anger? Nice. Oh my gosh, am I getting better? Oh, okay. Bad timing. Whoa. Wait, that was only 200. That looked sick. Amazing. I want to get onto the top thing. I feel like they have so many good ones. See, why do they make that goofy noise? Nice! I landed it! Ow. Why did he say ow?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying! This is so satisfying. But I hope this is more satisfying to watch. I'm getting no points for this now. What's happening? I finally snuffed it and now I'm getting no points for it. I feel like you get more points when you're like a noob to it. Amazing. 16,000 points and we have 25 seconds left. Can we do it? Amazing.
Make sure you're doing spins and tricks on the buttons when you're grinding and jumping.
Yeah, I just feel like if I think about too much, I'm like not gonna... Soggy water, bruh. Okay, this is so winnable. We have this so easy. We can start our career in skating today, chat. This is no quote. Start our... Okay. What does soggy bottom mean? Okay, you think I could try the 7,500? Okay. Maybe we'll get 7,500 at the same time. Just a thought. 7,500 at the same time as we get 30? I don't know, maybe. Oh, 7,500 looks like so far away. Okay, let's just try and carry this for as long as possible. See, I feel like it doesn't feel like you get more points the longer you're on. Like, partly, but like that's not all of it. Oopsie. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. You know what? I have something new. I have something new to try. Which means maybe this isn't the one, but... Okay. Like, we can go up this ramp. Like, I want to get to the second floor. I don't know how to do that. It's fine. Owie, my ear hurts. Okay. My ear hurts from shaking my head on my headphones. Is that normal? got enough momentum. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, that's it. Wait, that was only 600? Okay, I knew that wasn't the run because I tried something new. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Actually, let's okay. Oh my gosh, this feels so much like we're like doing a boss right now. I miss the momentum that we always have like on the first ever one. Nice. Okay, can we get on? Can we stay on? No, we can't stay on. Okay. Okay, can we get on? Can we stay on now? Oh my gosh, imagine if we got a 7,000. That would make my night. It would make my night. I can't go to bed sad. Come on, bro. Tony Hawk, you got this. Just don't fall off. Tony Hawk, you got this, bruh. See, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like we traveled so far. I feel like we traveled so far and we didn't get that many points. Do you remember when we like would have got 10,000?
Oh.
Like, how were we gonna get 10,000? Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. See? So satisfying when I don't press the wrong button. Okay. How about, can you jump when you're like on the bar? Can you jump when you're... Yeah, you can. Jump when you're on the bar. Okay, do you get a little point for that?
I don't think you can do it. I dare you to prove me wrong.
Oh, buddy, we got 27,000, okay? Okay, pup. Yeah. Ah, that would have been so cool! No, I'm going up again. I'm trying that again. Oh my gosh, that would have actually been so cool. Okay, where's this? Ah! No, I have to try this. I have to try this.
Right, exciting, lefty loosey.
Okay. Okay, where's this? Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I'm not embarrassing myself again. This ain't the run, bruh. This ain't the run. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for everyone that believed in me. This ain't it. Oh my gosh, this actually ain't it. I got hosed! Poor little Tony Hawk, I just hosed him!
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Lefty loosey! Wait, this is a special. Ow. Oh. Where did the music just stop? Okay. Sorry, Tony. I hurt you so much the music stopped, Saud. That was the T! T did that to me! Okay. Okay, I'm getting worse. I think we need to reevaluate. I'm getting worse. I need to reevaluate. Chat, what was I doing when I got 27,000? I must have been pressing like some different button. That's okay. That's okay. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's an amazing start. Didn't actually lose any points, Cloak. Nor did I lose points. You know what I mean. It didn't say any mean words to me. Nope. Okay, can't build the momentum. Okay, can build the momentum? Can't build the momentum. Can build the momentum? Can't build the momentum. Just missed. Straight up missed. It's not even about momentum anymore. Okay, we're gonna turn around, and then I'm gonna hit everything, and then everyone's gonna go wowers. Okay, you ready to go wowers? Chat, watch this. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was not very wowers, but I got you.
You can jump onto the walkway when you spawn in to get to the second floor. I used to play this all the time when I was a kid. The soundtrack is one of my favorite of all time. Press up down or down up before you land a trick to keep the combo going. Skateboarding is a lot of fun.
I just don't understand how you have so many hands to do that. Like, if I take my hand off the thingy, then I'll like insta-die. Like, how do you, like, if I move it? I'm not playing sad songs because of my gameplay. Use my feet. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. That's actually not a... Hold on, I can use my knee. Said as a troll. Actually, good advice, though. That's what it is. Okay, watch this. It's too much to think about. Ah, that one was so good. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna grab when I get off the pole, and it's gonna be an epic combo, and we're gonna get our 7,000 points. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. Just 1 second. Oh my gosh, that literally doubles it. That doubles the point. Okay.
Right at the beginning, just go to the left or the right. There is a ramp to go to the high point.
Okay, I'm getting my buttons mixed up now. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. There's too much to think about. I'm too much of a noob! I'm too much of a noob! Okay, because I'm thinking about like grabbing now as well. I'm thinking about grabbing. Okay. Nah, I'm thinking about grabbing. Okay. See, it literally doubles the point. That's crazy. If I just land them. But I feel like I'm not high enough to grab, so I feel like it would never work. Ah, it would be so cool. Okay, we've got no points because I was like practicing, but. Ha. I know. I need to wear a helmet. I know. Okay. Test run, think out. Think out. Okay, I really can't go to sleep. Having got 27,000? Brother, that was so close. Oh. I'm a big drip. Oh, whoops. I'm a big drip, or I have big drip.
Right, exciting.
Something to think about.
Right.
Would have been so cool with a grab. Maybe that's a play. Oh my gosh, wait, I found the play. I found the play. Okay, we go up here because this definitely gives us enough room to grab. hasn't given us it. Okay. I need to jump and then grab. Can I do that again? Nope. Okay. Oh, sorry, Chad. I know I'm being silent. Owie, I got sizzled. Nice. I risked my life to go over that lava, bro. I deserve more points. Okay.
Chat,
Okay,
a
maybe
kind
it was a
reminder that
fluke.
Lydia barely manages to run and move the camera in Elden Ring, let alone do more than one button combo. Oh wait, that's not a combo.
Okay, hold on. How about we try something different? How about we go up here at the start? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, trying something new, Okay, if we can just get up to the top floor, I feel like this will be so pog. This will be very good. Okay, just trust. It's an investment, Chad. It's an investment of time to do something cool.
Right.
Well, that was nice. That was a nice little 3,000. Thank you very much. Dude, thank you. Oh, but I want to get on. Okay, I can't like stay on. Okay. wait. I was just walking, birds. Let me on. I keep missing. Okay. A point farmer? I think we may have found a point farmer. Holy moly. Oh yeah, bruh. Oh my gosh, now we can press B afterwards. Oh my gosh, no, I've actually got it. Okay, not here, but...
Oh, who let you in here?
Oh my gosh, no, this is how we win. This is so how we win. This is so how we win.
Oh, man.
That would have been it. If we landed that, oh my gosh, we'd be through. Oh my gosh, this is frustrating.
The trick is to land straight on the board, not land on your face.
Okay, thank you, Lucky. Okay. Oh, sorry, messed. Confused. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay. Okay, we got this. Doesn't matter how many times you fail, you just need to succeed once. What's the something like that? Something like that. Right. I'd watch. Sorry about that. Okay. Imagine if that hit. At least I'm up! Oh my gosh, I'm up!
Well, guess this is why they pay me the big bucks.
Would have expected more points, but that's it. Sorry, little luck, I didn't mean it. I need to stop trying to do that. Okay. You're about that as well?
Tony
If only
just
the
fell from
objective
the
was-
second story flat on his back. Neutral face emoji. Can you imagine that skaters have to do all this in real life without actually getting hurt once?
Crazy! Actually, how?
Where's your hard hat?
Okay, but like, just don't fool like that, though. Right? Just don't fool like that. Okay. By the way, the reason that we're so low points is because we were practicing something different. Okay?
Yes, this is why they pay me the big one.
We were practicing something different. No, but like, okay, if you were actually gonna fool in real life, you wouldn't like fool flat like that. You'd like fool on your feet, right? Okay, chat. How do you fool? If you're fooling from the sky, how would you land? Oh no, you're supposed to like land on your head, right? Because you're supposed to like somersault, like roly poly. Okay. Like if you're like parachuting and the parachute doesn't work, you gotta like roly poly. Not like straight on your head, but roly poly on your head. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run.
Stop fucking about now, focus up.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
That hit.
Well, guess this is why they pay me the big one. Oh, come on.
This is still the run though. Imagine if that was 1,000 more. We would have. I can't even go in a straight line. We would have got it. Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Pause, Chad. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Melon, bro. I just did a melon. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're on our little farm here. It's okay. Nice. Okay, let's go. 5,000 left. 5,000 left.
Just want to say I'm very glad you're back. Missed you and stream really makes the day better. Peepo Rose.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to not scream. I need to go. Said it, not me. Game said it, not me. We're a pro. I don't know, but that's what the game called me. I don't know what to say. Chat, we're off to start our career. WW. Oh my gosh. Why does this make me want to skate in real life so much? I literally watch him die. I literally watch him die like 50 times and then I'm like, I really want to do this in real life too. Ha! Well, hold on, what's my controller? Okay. Canada! Well, oh, it's snowy. Oh, it's snowy. See, okay. Isn't like snow what's it called, snowboarding, isn't snowboarding like way less dangerous? Isn't snowboarding like skating, but it's just like way less dangerous than skating?
I never doubted you, WW.
WW lucky. I proved the haters wrong. Okay, should we start our career? Let's do Let's do one Korea. Canada it is. Here we come. Wait, so is this one snowboarding? You can legit die while snowboarding? Same with skateboarding, though. But, like, I would think you had more chance with skateboarding because you can hit your head harder, no? High combo 10,000. Collect skate. Okay, so it's the same objectives. Yeah, we're gonna get 30,000 first time, right? Get Chuck unstuck. Oh, poor little Chuck. Bury the bully. Impress the skaters. Impress them? Okay. Get the secret tape. Okay, let's go. Is there no like 30,000 this time? Okay, where's little Chucky Wacky? Oh, whoops. Oh no. I'm back to being a noob. Okay.
Welcome to Canada, Lydia Benja.
Thank you. Isn't this like so much? And thank you, Big Booty.
Better watch.
This up.
Come on, man, leave me alone.
Barry the bully. Wait, hold on. That was the bully. Yeah, I know. I just started that combo, but let's not talk about it. Minus 500 points for sloppy landing.
Take your medicine.
Okay, how do we bully? How do we bully the bully? Bury the bully. Oh, ow. Oh, is that not like really cold? Oh. Oops. Okay, in the pot, in the pot.
Let's see your trick.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Okay, where'd our bully gone?
Catch.
I think he's on
Kick your butt.
too much beer, eh? No, I was beefing the bully, bruh. I was giving him the momentum that he deserves. Oh, bully dead that time, right? Oh, I made little snowman explode. Aha. Okay. Wait, high score 35.
Lydia, just to let you know, a nose grind means to grind the front skateboard truck on the rail, not to grind Tony's nose against the concrete. You seem to get them mixed up a lot, Sage Bob.
Guys, we just beat the first level, okay? You know how we beat the first level? Positive reinforcement. Let me just add. I thought I lost my lipstick. High score. Wait, you need 35,000 to complete one of the levels. Oh no, I think we're cut. Okay, I'm grinding solely for points this time. First one was checking everything out. Oopsies. Okay, we're grinding the points. Okay, 5,000 points. A long way for 35,000. And when we did get 35,000, not gonna lie, we kind of did just rush it, but okay. Okay, these low bars, you can't like touch. Oh, heh. Yeah, that's what you get for talking to us, heh. You can't like touch on those ones. What? I risked these poor innocent people's cars. I think I deserve more points for that. Owie. Owie again. No, but this is better because there's snow on the ground, so it's like more like fluffy, no? Like if it was just tarmac, it definitely would hurt more. Okay, we ain't getting to 35k like this. We gotta whip out the big
What
stuff.
a beautiful woman, yes. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you, celebratory hands in the air emoji. Okay, we need to experience more of life. Let's... Oh. Okay, where do we go? How do we get out of this, like, one little niche area? I feel like we kind of do be going back and forth right now in the same... Oh, like that. Okay. Let me get out! Let me get out! Right. Wait, it doesn't say what you got at the end of each time. Ooh, it's like going down the little, like... Oh, wowie, okay. Do you think they have, like cushions on their body? Like, no way they're just, like, skating without any cushioning, you know what I mean? They must have something.
What a fail!
What a fail! Did an NPC just say, what a fail? Brother, are you having a laugh? Are you...
Huh?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, do you know who I am? Name's Tony Hawk. Okay, buddy? Okay, let's try and trample this this little guy getting bullied then, eh? Where are you at? He's like... Oh no, he's... No, sorry. I mean not the guy getting bullied. The guy that's stuck. There's a little dude and he's stuck in the woods and he's stuck to the tree. He got his hand stuck. Well, it's probably gonna get hypothermia. What's it called? Frostbite soon. We must do something. Oh no.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
let's just
free
find this guy.
healthcare in Canada.
Ah, WW free healthcare. Oh my gosh, same place I need. Ah, where is he? He goes up there. Can you skirt on the tree? I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse! Okay. Oh no. I'm regressing. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, one more time. Last time. I want to get this guy unstuck. Okay. Which side is it? Which side is it? I found all of the little fellas last time. Ow. All of the little scallywags. Okay, we're outside the boundaries now. Ow. Where are you going? I'm trying to find the bullies. Where are the bullies? Hit him with the bullies. Okay. I'm disorientating myself. Oh my gosh, bro, am I disorientating you guys? I'm disorientating myself. I'm so confused. Okay, I think it might have been over here. Oh, okay, he was in like a tree. He was in. Okay, is this someone needing help?
Sorry,
maybe?
it slipped.
Okay, so this guy's the bully, and we're supposed to cover him.
Oh, wanna play ball?
We're supposed to cover him in snow. Oh, jump on the tree.
Come on out and take
Jump
your
on the
medicine.
tree from where? There?
Grind on the tree.
Okay, how do we get up there? Oh dear.
Oh, if I'm not careful, I might get something.
How do we get up there? No, okay, that wasn't the last go. Okay. I just want to do some good in the world, bruh. No one saw that. Yeah, I do be farming the points and I'm not even trying. Yeah, I do be kind of like that. Okay, this way. Yeah, I do kind of be failing sometimes though. Okay. So I want to get... I want to get up there to cover the bully. Like up that tree trunk. Oh, that's actually really hard. Up the tree trunk? Wait, that's like impossible though. When I say impossible, I mean... I'm sure there are 50,000 tutorials on it, but I mean impossible. Okay, what about like this? Ooh. What about like this? And you use okay, right arrow key. Okay. I mean top arrow key. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay. Unless you don't know what I mean, then you don't know what I mean. Oh no, there's a little slipway thingy. So winnable. Ow, we hit my head again. Ah, that's so hard to get up to. Wow, this is really hard. This is really hard. Okay. I don't know about the bully. Okay, let's have a look at the guy whose hands are stuck, okay? Again, chat, I'm not aiming for points. I'm aiming for objectives here. I may die, but that's not the point. Okay, okay, that's fine. Completely fine. Do you think Red Bull sponsored this game? Have that big hat, Red Bull logo there.
About to play.
Missed me! Ow!
Okay, who is this little guy who's stuck though? Where is he? Imagine getting your hand stuck on a tree. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we're up! Okay, now where? Where's he gonna be? Which tree are we jumping on? I was trying to do a long stream today. I didn't even feel like a long stream today. Thank you. 7 hours?
Oh my god, I was
Bruh, I
happy
did
to
not
see
feel
you
like 7
back.
hours.
And you did amazing. Thank you for being here today. I was sick, but I had so much fun. I appreciate you much, son.
Thank you. It feels very, 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 very good to be back. Thank you. Thank you. It feels like a dream. Like, oh, like I remember when I like came back to my flat and I was like, feels like it's been so long since I've been here. The whole thing was just like, boop, 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 and it was over. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, sub.
Lydia, after you finish Life is Strange and watch the League documentary, would you be interested in playing The Last of Us Part 1? It's about 20 to 25 hour gameplay.
Oh, okay. Last of Us, Yaona. What are we thinking? I would love to. Okay, alright. Here's my thinking. I really don't want to play anything too long because I want to stay W variety streamer, right? How long was Life is Strange? Was that like 10 hours? So it would be like double Life is Strange? Or would it be more than double Life is Strange? So Life is Strange was like 12. So this was like double. I'm getting some mixed reactions and it won't take that long and it will take longer.
It's about the length of the Tony Hawk tutorials.
I beat them, bruh! In one stream! Okay. Okay. We'll think about it. We'll discuss. I appreciate all your suggestions very much. Oh, you know what I was gonna do today? I was gonna go through the suggestions tab. I wanted to start doing that on stream. And thank you, 53. Thank you. Very much, Thumb. Thank you. Chat. You know what? Would you like is that a veg music? I was kind of jamming with that song, not gonna lie. Hold on. That was a song, by the way. That was a song. That was not something auto-playing. That was part of the song, okay? It was called Dance With Me by Blink-182, okay? You can look it up, you can look up. Okay, okay. Chat, try not to get in your feels. Try not to pull PV too hard. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to go through the suggestions section of the Discord at some point over the next few days on stream. So if you would like something suggested, as always, I remind you to put it in the Discord on suggestions. Oh, this is such a banger song, bruh. Chat, I love you very much. One, where's this words for? Give me more. Wait, oh my gosh, you want to know something so sad? When I end stream, the song's just gonna stop for you. I'm gonna be listening to the song on my own. Wait, that's so depressing. That's so depressing. And 53 Dave, thank you very much again for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay. Chat. Mwah. Bye, getting tipsy. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I degenerated very hard before I went to EWC because I knew bedtime doesn't matter. Thank you. I'm not degenerating with my bedtime again. So, I don't know why it took so long to get ready to this morning, apart from it took me a long time to it just took me a long time to put the outfit on as well. But no crazy outfit tomorrow. So on early, long stream, League documentary, finishing Life is Strange, jamming and vibing. I love you very much. I will see you soon. I hope you like the skater grill outfit. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. 07. Add us in the Discord now. Okay, bye. The music's gonna stop. I'm sorry. Okay, put this music on. Listen to it with me. Listen to it with me while we're on Discord.